Check, check, mic check. Let me get this music, guys. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh boy, it's too early for me. I mean, I got Hein, Mio, Shiata, and Ling. Hein and Mio, though, I think Jez are very good. Covino! Cove, I still haven't played E7 yet, but I saw people saying Arya is really bad. Is that true? You want to play Dot with Senya? I heard, guys, should we just build up Senya and, not Senya. Oops, speakers are on. Should we try Shadow Sonya? The only problem with Shadow Sonya is you have to play manual. Because, the AI doesn't know how to use her kit properly, right? Because unfortunately, you have to like press a lot of S1s and then combo these two after. Her damage is terrible. Ugh. So she's literally, is she worse than Bellion? I'm still gonna pull her, Cove, but I think a lot of people are skipping. Because everyone's expecting Jesus Raw is the next, right? The thing is, Bystander Hua is actually good, though, no? Like, if Bystander Hua is our metric, I'm okay with that. Bystander Hua is good. Yeah, probably had a lot of progress and have more gems for Jez. Yeah, that's the thing too, Jez. Also, guys, when you play your main with the whaling, like if you play rebate, Jez, there's a lot of other stuff we got, not just the characters. Oh, speaking of, guys, I gotta start grinding something. Wasting my energy here. Hold up. Where do we leave off? Let's check. What up, theories? You think Qua's terrible? Cove, I think objectively though she's just not terrible though, right? Maybe this meta has changed in the past week. I haven't played, but she's been played competitively. She's a good counter into like ML Luna, sometimes even Barunka. If they play too many debuffs, she's a solid hyper carry even on counter set. She was played in that Lunatic draft mode event or the Lunatic RTA event. I don't know. I think Hua Ying needed amazing gear and is not top tier. But to say she's terrible is wild. I think any unit that gets played in like the top level of play, maybe not first pick, but if you get played at all at the top level of play, you're a good unit, right? In my opinion. But yeah, of course. Comparing to like Parent Barunka, terrible. What up, Kitoan? Good to see you. Guys, I think we're going to slowly start shifting the schedule, though. To like tomorrow, maybe like an hour later than today. We can try morning streams, though. I'm down to try and stay on morning. But man, 5, 6 a.m. is these are kind of rough. And also, the Americans are also sleeping, guys. So I don't know if I should try to, like, slowly shift the stream a little later. Anyways, we'll see. We'll have a good day today. Day 2 of the Etheria grind. All right. Hold on, Cove. I'm down to yap with you, but let me find something to start autoing real quick. So we need one stage here. I'll manual that. And I don't know if I've unlocked. Have I? We got to just get some account XP, I think. Because I don't have hard Kururu yet. That's one more level. Is there anything else we can do? Yeah, normal, hard Kururu, Animus modules. Okay, so then we'll just get prowess material. I think. Start working on real Mocha because we're going to push Doki levels today, I think. Yeah, we'll go in here, green. Just continuous battle, 10 of these. And we get started. There's an argument saying that Arya is worse than Hua so far. If that's true, then I agree that she's terrible. I think she should be as good as Hua. I'm okay with that. Any worse and it's rough. Any better? Hell yeah. Also, guys, I don't know if I'm using her wrong or if she needs like some... Dane, I'm glad you just showed up right now. I was about to say something. Dane, do I need to put some skill enhancements into Valerian? I haven't been as impressed with her on auto. Because I feel like the AI... Sonya had a lot more sustain. You know what I mean? S3 max it. Okay, but when's my part? Because like I still gotta... My purple lattices still need to go into gray S2. And then Marvel S3. We're going to need Marvel S3 before Nico Nana. Which is still like 2 days away, but... I have to save some lattices here. Also, Dane, and I think we still need 1 or 2 members because some people ended up not joining us. So keep a lookout, guys. Anyone that, if you have a friend or know somebody competitive, if they're whaling, even better. We need a few more spots for our union, for our guild. After you restarted, what happened? You re-rolled? Guys, you're all restarting accounts. I think all of y'all have better accounts than me. I would just play, in my opinion. Listen, I'm going to be behind in terms of PvP and stuff. Because I don't have Lily. I don't have Heinrich. But I think we'll get them eventually. I think right now you just want to progress your account. That's my opinion. Coming from all these other gacha games, right? Because the game is a lot more generous than other types of games. So, I don't know. In my opinion, I would just start playing. Kano, I am recruiting. If you're down and you're active, I might just grab you for the main guild. If not, I got 2 other guilds. Give me just a little bit here. And we'll figure it out. Not trying to be mean. Jez, please, it's too early. Yesterday you were trolling. All right. What are we doing here? Oh, I gotta do Apate. Apate. Got my can of 3 aim cove. Did you get into one of the Baka guilds? You needed to hit 17, Coven, but it's fine. Alright, we'll do one run here. Monty says, I want to join a union, but I'm level 20. I'm stuck in a union with no members. I can't leave. Why? Yesterday someone said, Monty, that they left. Someone said they left yesterday. And the only thing you can't do is you can't attack the guild boss. But there's no penalty for leaving? Oh, wait, Monty, it's because you got left as the guild leader? Oh my god, hold up. Yeah, I just fully read what you were saying. I'm sorry, man. I feel like this happens in other gacha games, no? I've seen this issue happen where like you're left as the last member and you can't end the... Oh, maybe it was in World of Warcraft, actually. You can't disband the guild or something? Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Colvin, can you help him out if you're still on in a little bit? Just join Monty and then he'll disband it. There's no penalty really. You just can't attack the boss, but it's fine because you can still grab the rewards for the boss. And you're so low level, you're not really going to contribute anyways. How can I apply? Kano, what level are you right now? Level 20? Let me see. Let me check. Let me finish this boss and let me check if we got how many spots we got. Moshiroi. What up, Trank? Want to do Phantom today? Yeah, of course, Jess. Although you're gonna have to carry me, Jez, after you just said I have the worst account you've seen. Yeah, if you can just join him and then he'll disband it, Coven. Or if anyone else is lurking and you're in a You don't have a guild right now? I'll get you in an active guild after. Oh, Jesus, we finished those fast. Okay. I need to load up another. Do we need more of those? Let's see. Guys, does anyone remember? I'm still probably going to max this out eventually, but I want to start working on Real Mocha. Does anyone remember how many Leanne skill ups we need for the hyperlink charter? Is it 3 total or 2 total? There's no way it's 4 total, right? Does anyone recall from beta? Because I have 3 right now. I'm going to get the last one later. Is it only 2, Dane? That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. So I should be good already at 3 in her, right? Okay. I'm going to start working on Real Mocha, I think. You're going to max Leanne first? The thing is, I don't know if... So I remember I needed, Dane, the turn meter steal, but that was for... I think that wasn't until like Hell Terramaton, you know? Before Hell Terramaton, it's very easy, if I remember right. So I want to start working on Real Mocha. Mako, what's going on, man? And Bio, what up, guys? Good morning. Don't worry, Bio, listen. I'm not even kidding. I might just start leveling this Shadow Sonya and we'll see what we can do. I've been hearing good things. The only bad thing, and I keep saying it, is I think you have to manual her. Which I hate, but I'll do it because it's all I got. But I think she's a really, really strong unit. Like, I think dot comps will be very good. And she's like queen of dots, right? So even for Aurora, get ready. Don't be super sad. Now, of course, we would all rather have Lily. Don't get me wrong on that either. I'd rather have Lily. Or even Heinrich. But, yeah, I think she'll be good. I think she'll be good. You know? It's a little bit of cope, Bio, but let's enjoy that we got a cool ML5. Okay. What was I loading up here? Oh, yeah. Let me see how much I need for real. Okay. We'll do a few more green, because I still need to get Gray's prowesses up as well. I might... Dane, you think I should I should do Valerian first here? I'll do it. If the S3, I still have some resets too anyways. Sonya I think is still good. But here's the problem with Sonya, guys. I liked her when she was way stronger. Because now, the main area I was using her in that's really difficult is Doki Doki. Where she would still heal because there was a lot of stuns in the Doki Doki threshold. But not only do they lower her healing, but now if she gets stunned, apparently she doesn't heal anymore, which is like a double whammy for me. So might as well try the Valerian character that people like Dane have been telling me is so good. But I haven't been super impressed with her yet compared to Sonya's sustain in the beta. So let me try investing in her and we'll see if we feel better. We'll see if she feels better on auto. Let me jump into this. Damn, my alerts still aren't showing in my Twitch chat, guys. But thank you for the follows. You got Ling early? Nice. A lot of us got to wait till day 7. Well, you know, kind of nice, Jez, but also not great, right? I don't want to get a Ling. Okay, let's do light. Light this one. And let me put some gear on... I guess he's got gear on. Let's see if Marvel can work here. Yo, Karu, the game's resource management feels so strict. It is. It is. But that's only if you want to play, like, very efficient, yeah? Because, guys, the thing is, like, this is how, like, streaming and just min-maxing games. But if you look, like, 7 years ago on E7 Day 1, right? Or even before that, even older games. Not everyone is spreadsheet min-maxing. It's just that's how we've all developed, right? We all want to be super efficient, progress as fast as possible, make 0 mistakes. At the end of the day, guys, if you're getting burned out by playing like too strictly or too efficiently, don't let that ruin the game for you. That's just how I like to play, and I think a lot of people like to play. But yeah, if you do want to play efficient, just ask if Be careful on who you invest into. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's see how this works. I got too many dupes. Yeah, I think I have 7 total dupes right now, guys. It's either 6 or 7. Which is obscene, right? I'm hoping it'll all even out. Okay, nice. This looks good. Fast clear. Yeah, but see, Car, the thing is, E7 at day 1 is what I was trying to compare. E7 day 1 was also, year 1 was also kind of strict like this. You had very few molas. You had a dog walk all day. There was a lot of less like quality of life stuff. I think Etheria is even better day 1. There's still a lot of grindy stuff. There's a lot of stuff you can mess up on though, for sure. Okay. I know exactly what you're saying. I play casually all day yesterday, didn't run out of energy resets till 2 a.m. and now it's 7 a.m. So Bio, the video I just made last was like, yeah, you got to be efficient with your time, guys. So make sure, right? That's why whenever I'm chatting with y'all, I'm trying to make sure I always have something running in the background. I'm always continuous battling and then also manual battling. And this is coming from a streamer where, you know, this is my job. I play all day. If you guys got other obligations, you got kids, you got stuff you want to hang out with friends later, you got work. These first, like, months, when you're... not months. We're probably only going to be refreshing for what? To, like, level 50, and then we can slow down. Free-to-plays, you guys will stop refreshing, like, day 4 at level 35-ish. But you know what I mean? Like, you gotta play a lot right now. So make sure you're always grinding, using that energy, guys, pushing your count level. It'll slow down later, but right now is where you really want to push the pedal. Who's the Omega Chad that is juicing their deeting? What's their name? Is it Parrot? Yeah, we got some good players. Dane, I don't know if Tree, guys, I need to talk to him today. I don't know if he quit. We had a whale, Dane, that was spending 1,100 chat in the rebate. And he said he was gonna spend like 1,000 a week, but he got 5 Doki Doki dupes, and I don't know if he quit. Because he was not happy yesterday. He got 5 of the same Apex character. Oh, man. Poor guy. All right. Let me see here. What are we doing? So we're going to hit 18 soon. We can just do Ape. Oh, I got to do one. Sorry, not Ape. We can do the next thing. I need one more of these on hard. I'd quit. Yeah. Odie, same here, man. Same here, dude. I love the new gacha smell, guys. Just sinking into a game and no life in it. It's my jam. I would charge back. Yo, Stilton, we don't say that in public. Guys, we don't condone chargebacks, right? That is not cool. But trust me, I empathize. I'd be tempted. Is this new? Yeah, Perplex is a new game. It just came out yesterday, so if you want to start, you're not too far behind. And I think, guys, Guild 3 still needs members as well, so maybe even Guild 2. I got to hard Doki and then just farmed that on repeat until I got sets for a few characters. And I swapped to the other one. For attack sets till 18. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Bio, I'm trying something different this time around though, and I'm only utilizing the free gear. You know, the gear you get from like clearing first time the boss, first time in a module. And I think it's gonna be a little more efficient if you want to min-max. I'm trying not to farm any of the module bosses or the shells until 35-ish if I can avoid it. Odie, how many spots are in Bakken 9? Guild 3 is 24 to 30. Okay, I'll get you guys some members today, Kitoan. Did Panda make any... Kitoan, can you ask if Panda can make you an officer? Tell him Car said to make you an officer. Because when he's not in the stream, and I got people in the stream asking, hey, do you have a guild, right? I need you to get them in. All right, guys, let's try leveling up. Let's try investing in our Valerian. Because I like running a healer in my comps. 29 Odie? Okay, so I think y'all got all the people that signed up. Odie, I'll try to get y'all one more member today. And we still need, I think, let me check here. I still need a few members, guys, for Baka 7 as well. We have 2 spots, guys, in Baka 7. Because I think the Tree and one other person that was supposed to join us ended up either quitting or, I don't know, maybe joined a different union. But they are MIA. I'll add my free-to-play account. Quincy, guys, I'm going to have to take y'all's word. We're looking, the main guild is kind of like the sweaty tryhard guild, okay? If you think you're going to be a little more casual, I have other guilds for you. But if you think that sounds good, if that's what you're looking for, I got 2 spots, okay? You don't need to be whaling, but if you do whale, hey, that's a bonus. I'd like to get some whales to carry us. Yui, you want to join the casual? Okay, okay. All right, so I got Yui. You can either join 9 or 10. So what do we got? We got 5 spots between 9 and 10. And I got 2 spots in the main guild. We'll get that filled easy today. Cove, you think you want to go in the main guild or what? How many branches? 3 so far, Kano. But I don't know if I want to start a 4th, guys, because it's already hard. It's already hard communicating with some of the recruiters, the other guild leaders. Okay, so now we can do... All right, we got a lot more stuff unlocked. Stray says, I'm about to quit the game. Got a Lily team at reroll when in searching for Hellkid Rahu. Guys, please, honestly, just start playing the game. Just start playing. If you're not even looking for like Apex characters, just play. I promise, maybe not soon, but a banner will come around that has Rahu or Hellkid. You might just randomly pull them. The game gives you a lot of summons, guys. Like, I'm missing so many characters still too. But I think it's more important to just progress your account, right? Did y'all play Epic 7? You want to just get good foundation so that when you play, you can complete the content, you get all the free stuff, you'll get more summons, you'll eventually get these. These characters aren't even rare, man. Do guild boss? Okay, hold on. I just got on though, Dan. I usually I don't want to attack until I'm stronger, no? I'm behind the reset curve. I'm day 1 power right now, dude. Yummies. I can do them later at the end, yummies. Before you get off. People saying she sucks though, man. I'm still gonna pull her, but it sucks that she's weak. Heinrich, Beyonce, and Hellkid? Okay. I'll probably keep my... How many can I bring? 3? Okay, I can only have 2, so let's go... Maybe Freya for the attack up. Oh wait, does Heinrich give attack up for the team? So I got Quincy, Kate. See guys, like, I think I have, if Cohen wants a spot, I only got 1 more. And I got Kano, Quincy, Hudis asking. This is where it sucks, right? Because I don't want to say no to y'all. I should be able to borrow more? I thought it's only... Yo, Reza. No, I can only borrow 2. I can only borrow 2. So do I not need a healer here? Like that? Yeah, I'll clear the applicants. Don't worry. I'll clear the applicants. So Beyonce over Hellkid then, right? Or Heinrich? I have a Beyonce, by the way. Skies, and yes, I can get you in a guild right now. Actually, maybe not right now. I'm waiting for who's in Baka 9, guys? Is there someone on that can invite people? 9 and 10. Is Valerian better than Dorothy? I think so, 100%, yeah. Dorothy's like the first character you get, right? The first healer? This is shoes. Where's yours? Yours doesn't even appear. Yeah, yours ain't even on there, man. Dane, listen, we're wasting time. I'm just going to click start. How many attempts do I have? I'm just going to press start, dude. What up, Inori? No officers online right now, Emo. Good to see you. Thank you for those follows, guys. Inori, listen. I was up at 5 yesterday for the launch. I asked yesterday if chat wants me to start again at 5 today. They said yes, so whatever. I'm going to start slowly shifting it a little later, though. Also, Nori, why are you awake right now? Guys, who online right now is from the U.S.? Y'all going to work or what? You guys are up at 6 a.m. 4 a.m. Bio, I spent $200 on the rebate. Yeah, I know a lot of y'all are EU, which is cool. Etheria restart is work. Hell yeah. Teleworking. Oh, you work the night shift, and I gotcha. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. You're up at this time to take your kid to school? Gotcha. Well, guys, I'll tell you what. It is kind of nice being awake when the sun is out, you know? My old stream schedule, it was like... I would wake up when the sun's coming down. Oh my god. Gray's almost dead. Yeah, my account looks free to play. But it's deceptive, guys. Here's what I like. My account looks free to play, but I got a lot of whale, like... That's what I was telling y'all. Even though my heroes suck, like, the packs had other stuff in them, right? So it's not all bad. I have, like, a few more lattices, some shadow prints over free to plays. I got the battle pass and the monthly pass or whatever. Hopefully it works out, man. Hopefully our luck turns around this week. Yeah, Fear, I'll kick your other account. So guys, can I talk with y'all that are interested in joining the main guild? I only have like one spot. And don't worry, if you guys still need a guild, I'll get you in one of the other guilds. But for the main guild, who's the most active, most competitive? I'm not trying to make y'all fight each other, but I only got one spot. Hey, my Leon's the last to survive. Yeah, let's do a PvP tournament for the last spot, guys. Who's down? I don't think we've unlocked it yet, but I think we could make those. Can we make those in-game lobby tournaments? That would be sick. What up to ya? You spent $1 on 4 accounts, Audacity? Dude, the $1 pack is crazy, though. I don't blame you. And then you get Valerian on all 4 accounts. That's bang for your buck. Tomorrow we unlock it? Yeah, okay. All right, Dane, I did what I could, but I haven't leveled my shit yet today. Let me start progressing first, and then I'll help out later. All right, let's see. Recycle 10 shells. Reach 20. Yo, Inori, is that Yishuan character? Is she really, really good? A lot of the videos, since we watched the trailers, a lot of the videos pop up in my feed. For Wuwa. Karuru. Alright, we gotta do Karuru now. Karuru. Is there anything special I need for this guy? I forget. I think he's easy. are you farming if not modules and shells? GP prowess guys and Animus XP. Right? Because in the beta, I spent so much time and I spent way too much time like farming crappy gear. And I ended up needing still way more prowess, way more XP for all these characters. Where I'd rather do that now because at 35, you're going to want to farm nothing but shells and modules. So try to do all the other annoying stuff right now. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll do that show. He gets tanky for the minion. So we got to clear the minions. Who does? Okay. Quincy says I'm very active light spender. Who's the other one that wanted to join? Hudas, you're in one of the other Baka guilds right now, though, right? Can I ask you to just stay in either 9 or 10 at the moment? And once again, guys, listen, in a week's time, 2 weeks, a month, I know a lot of people are either going to burn out, decide they don't like the game, have to quit for other reasons, and then I'll probably ask some of y'all to, to come join the main one again. But for now, just stay where you are. If you aren't in a guild, I'm looking at who? Quincy and who else wanted to join us? There's one other person, I think. Kano. Damn, I wish I had 2 spots. Wait, do I have 2 spots or just 1? Hold on. Can I get you both in right now? Guys, I got 2 spots. And I haven't heard from any of the officers that they're waiting on someone, so. Sky's in your one of the guilds? Alright, I'll get you in. Monty, I'll get you one of the guilds too. Kano, go ahead. Both of y'all just apply right now. Let me clear some space. Or not space, but the applicants. Angie Common is Deadly Assault. She can solo the Deadly Assault boss 28. That's sick. Dude, I think she looks great. She has a special sound effect of stockings rubbing against each other. Okay. Dude, that is next level gooning. I'm here for it. I'm gonna spit out my drink. Jesus. Coven, I forgot. God. Cove, are you actually going to be active? I feel like this is your second passion right now, and your main passion is E7. And what was the other game you're playing at the moment? God damn it. Cove, tell you what, just join one of the other guilds. As soon as someone drops, I'll move you over. Can we do that? Because you're a little behind. You're a little behind. Coven, listen, if you were super active, you'd be with us like the first second. But you've been slacking, man. What's y'all's names, by the way? Kano and Quincy? Yeah, no worries, Cove. No worries. I'll get you in, though. We'll get you in after. The list is... Yeah, but I mean, how else do we do it to ya, you know? Sorry, guys. Give me one. Dude, my alerts still aren't fixed. Let me just leave open... I'm gonna just leave this open for my end. Hold on. Oh, Ash, thank you so much for the Prime. Sorry I'm so late and like... So late to thank you. Quincy, I got you. Kano, where you at? Go. No. Do not leave your spot for Coven. Let Cove... I want to see if Cove sticks with it, and I promised him a spot later. You're an OG just like him. Wound hack. Okay. Did you apply yet? I don't see your name. Yeah, don't worry. Cove will get in later. That's the homie. My third Mia. I'm sorry, Mako. Guys, maybe the dupes will be good for later. If y'all are getting dupes, are they for good characters at least? Like, I got dupes for Freya, so I'm okay with that. But dupes for Chloros? Maybe that'll be good later, but damn. Not happy about that right now. Ash, it's all good watching you back in E7, but I was so late to the game I lost interest. Happy to see you in a game I play. Awesome. Ash, are you in a union? You're good to go? Let me know if you need any help, but thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support. I raw dogged it. Okay. Guys. Y'all's phrasing is a little wild. All right, they're in, boys. Hell yeah. Okay, so now I need to just wait for... can y'all please let me know if an officer for 9 or 10 or the leaders get on? And we'll start getting the other people in chat that need guilds. It's very important, boys, to be in the union, okay? One other thing. Let me give y'all a PSA, please. All of y'all, not just in my main guild. All the other guilds, too. Please check. I know you're going to want to just put in your favorite character to start getting dupes, but this is so minuscule. It's going to take forever. Right now, instead, please just pick an element of any character you think you're going to use that is not, like, overly contested, right? So, for example, here we got, what, 2 red, 3 red, 5 green. You know, we got a good spread here. Our guild is doing good. But sometimes you'll see, like, 8 blue, you know? 8 blue, 0 red, 0 green. Make sure that doesn't happen or you're going to screw your guild over. Because what's going to happen is you're going to end up with stockpiling all these coins and no one can use them. And that's how you get the guild XP. Daniel! What up, brother? Fire him? Daniel, I need it. Are you talking about in Etheria? I need to make you an officer. Mako says, do you think it's worth to go for Freya? I haven't started pulling for you yet, but I have to start considering soon. Give me 1 second. Let me load something up in the background here. And I'll answer all the questions, guys. But I got to make sure I'm doing something while we chat. So let's start trying to get this guy in full auto. Y'all said I have to clear the ads here? Let's just see what happens. Do I need a healer? Let's try no healer first. How many pulls are you going to do before saving? Guys, I don't know if I'm going to save at all at this point. I need every character still, so I might be doing... I might never save. I might just YOLO like some of y'all do in other games. What's saving? Okay, so... Guys, pulling on the Freya banner... I think... Damn, it's a tough call. You know what I wish? I wish I never got Freya here so I could tell y'all if I need her or not. Because a part of me wants to say, if you, especially if you pull someone like Tsukiyomi, or if you can just get, if you like Chiaki the Echo, I don't think you need Freya. But then you got to look at what the differences are there, right? Which I think is a attack up. I don't know if Chiaki the Echo gives you attack up for your team. I think Tsukiyomi does, though. So it's hard for me to say. I really like using Freya. I use her in almost all content. But it does feel bad to pull on her banner. Because if you guys have to go to pity on the Freya banner, it's not very efficient, you know? Oh, Tuya's an officer. Okay, okay. Tuya, I don't know. Like, listen, it's already been over a day, man. So let's just get somebody in there so y'all get max members to start helping the guild. What up, 4up? 4up, are you EU? Are you European? I'm noticing who's on it. Starting to notice which of my viewers are on at 4 to 6 a.m. And it's all my Aussies, Asia, European people. How do we find spots in any of the guilds? Guys, join the Discord. I kind of have a good track right now. So you can just ask me, but later on, if I'm not online, join the Discord. There's an Etheria channel and you can ask. Yeah, get Covenant in Baka 9 right now. Can we do that? Get Covenant in Baka 9 right now. And then I think we got 5 spots left, or 6 spots left in the third guild. So right now, I'm only focusing on my Doki and Terror teams with a little bit of Nico Nana, which is just Marvel, so it's the same thing. So I have my hyper carries are Lian and Real Mocha, respectively for Terror and Doki. And then Gray is my main support for them with a defense break. And then I think I'm going to rock Valerian in both teams at the start, just to make things more consistent. And then Marvel and Kazuyo are swapping. And Freya, I think, will probably be in both teams as well. So I'm double dipping on a lot of the units. maybe, what is that, 6, 7 total units? Car yaps like he shows up in the Discord. This is why, Nori, I appoint a lot of people I trust, right, guys? Because God knows I don't want to wrangle all y'all. You're in game? Okay. Guys, let me know who's down for Baka 10, and I'll, as soon as someone logs on that can invite y'all, I think they got 5, 6 spots. Start claiming them now, okay? You need to be in a union. Stat. You need to be... Yui? Alright. So it's Yui, Skyzen, Dream. That's 3. Is there anyone else? Can I shoot you a message of account I'm playing on? Yeah, go ahead, Dream. Go ahead, I can help you. The apps are full. Yeah, listen, that's why I can't clear them, Yui, so we gotta wait for Savage Panda to either be on the Discord or show up in our chat right now. Just sit tight till he shows up. Do I have to do this 10 times? Let's check. Hyperlink charter. How do I tank so hard on Kuru? I can show you my stats here. I wasn't running a healer either. But guys, once again, I'm just taking the free gear that you get from like, you know, those achievements. They'll give you like a piece of gear. And I'm trying not to level them too much because we're going to replace the sets. But do you have like for your supports, like make sure you got some HP main stat? But my gear's, as you can see, very low level. Room was good, yeah. Thank you for the follows. Daniel, you're not in 10 yet? Okay, so I think, guys, we have... Let's hold off on recruiting because I think I got like 4 y'all ready to join 10. We're just waiting on the leader to show. And if I get a hold of Panda today, guys, I'm going to make him, please, God, I need him to appoint an officer that's more active in the chat so that we can manage this a little better. It's either Rabbit or maybe Daniel can be an officer. Someone's got to be. I need an officer here, though. Okay, so we'll do... Oh! Yo, did I just rank up from... Was that from defense? I like... You know how that happens in E7, guys? We ranked up because our defense won so many times. Let's go. He's active in Discord but not in chat, yeah. Which I guess is okay. So that's why, guys, if you're... Go ahead if you plan to join the 3rd guild. Just join our Discord. Go to the Etheria section and... just say you're trying to get into Baka 10. Number 10 is our 3rd guild. Damn, boys. Our defense is putting in work. I'm beating these Colossus, these Dokis. Let's go. Right here, guys. Okay. Dane said he did Kuru 60 times. Wait, Dane, are you shell farming? The hell? Okay, well, I think I need more of these anyways. Oh, you know what? These are actually decent. I remember using Star for, I think it was Dina, actually. But you know, actually, I don't like these too much. Oh, this one, no. I like this one. For Valerian, probably, or a healer. Achievements battle. Oh, you're actually doing these achievements, huh? Does it say Kuru or just any shell? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. So you actually do have to clear these. All right. Well, let's go farm this a little bit. Yeah. I got you. It's a good idea. You already good on your Animus XP and your prowesses? Your prowess material? You tagged me in Game Dream for what? How do I see that? You sent me a list of units in game. How do I see this stuff? Oh, in disc. Okay, hold on. Can you do me a favor? Just copy paste whatever you sent me and put it in a private message. Scary lobster. One sec. Damn. And Zvi, is that a Mr. Zvi? Good to see you, homie. What up, guys? Tell me when you Discord message it to me. Private message, I mean. All right. Can start refreshing. We need to get level 20. Did we unlock anything else? So we got Karuru done. We'll work on that. 22 there. Epic modules. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta do some shell stuff, and our next breakpoint, guys, is level 20. So we just gotta farm up here. The Google Doc, was it like a new player guide or something, bio? Thank you for those follows, guys. Mario Kart World Stream. I ain't buying a Switch. Is that from the new Switch? The Switch 2? 4 up? I ain't buying that. I'm buying some damn Switch 2 with an $80 Mario Kart, man. You kidding me? Listen, I've always been a Mario Kart fan, guys, since the Super Nintendo. But if you think I'm about to spend, what is it? How much is the Switch 2? 500 plus another 80 plus tax? To play a baby game? No, thank you. I'd rather spend 500 on Etheria if I'm going to spend that much money. Sorry, I say baby game, guys, but like I said, I love Mario Kart. As a kid, I would play Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo. I played it on N64, played a little bit of the GameCube one, and then the only recent ones, guys, I play is if I'm playing drunk Mario Kart at a friend's place or something, at a party. Y'all ever do that? Drunk Mario Kart? J-Rod, welcome on in. Or is it Jarud? Glad you enjoyed the video, man. I'm going to be pumping out this Etheria stuff. I can't remember. What was the 4-up? It was like... What was the rule? You just had like a red solo cup filled with something. Probably beer. And then I think, guys, you had to like chug the beer either at the start, or you just make sure... You had to make sure you finish the beer by the time you finish the race or something. And then we did a few races like that to see. And then people started getting drunk, and people just couldn't finish the race anymore. That was fun though. All right, so this is running in the background. Boo, 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 boo. J Rod. All right, Dream, let me see. So you need help with your account? Let's see what we got. Bum, bum, bum. Can I put this up in a browser? Yeah. Is it just one image? Oh no, there's multiple. Okay, so what's the question? I see the different stuff here. So for the... You have Heinrich, Hellkid. So didn't someone want that exact account earlier? I swear someone was looking for a Heinrich or a Hellkid something account earlier. My advice on core 4 to 7 for early game, who to 5-6 and skill up, and if you had advice on which content to focus on. Okay. Guys, the only thing I need help with is Heinrich. Those of you that have Heinrich, where are you guys using him right now? Because I've never played him yet, but I just know he's OP. So, actually, I need to know about Hellkid too. Guys, can Hellkid actually just solo Terramaton? If so, if he's a good solo and if he can just hyper carry Terror, you can actually just put 2 skill points in Leanne for the hyperlink and then reset her. And then just do a Hellkid Heinrich. Now, you need to use Tiamat for your Doki clear though. Okay? You're kind of set already. You don't necessarily need Ramoka. Tiamat can do Doki at least until Inferno. I think she can do Inferno too, but after the nerfs, I'm not sure. In terms of your supports, who do you have? Let me see. Hold on, let me look at your SRs real quick. So you can do Chiaki the Echo and Gray. So Chiaki Gray, Marvel. Chiaki Gray, Marvel, Heinrich, Helkid, Tiamat. And then pick one healer. I see you have a Sonya. I'm going to do Valerian, though. I think people are leaning more Valerian right now. So I think I gave you, what, 7 units? Focus on those 7. Now, guys, if Helkid cannot do Terror, though, how about Heinrich Helkid? Does that sound like a good, can they do Terror up to, like, Hell? It sounds like they can. You do, like, oh, wait, guys, he doesn't need Gray anymore, right? Because of, Heinrich? No, Heinrich gives crit rate and crit damage, but doesn't defense break, so you still need Gray. It's a little bit wonky. If you can get like a Kloss, that'd be dream scenario. But I think you still need Gray. Sorry, I haven't played those units. I haven't had the pleasure of getting those units yet, guys. But it sounds like it'll work. But I have to take some of y'all's word for it that have actually played them. Should I do this now? Actually, let's level up first. We'll get a little bit of better speed gear. Yeah, go ahead, Bio. You can put it in the chat. I've probably seen it. I saw some of those new player. Every game has like community members that'll create like an awesome document, and a lot of the stuff I saw in there was very good advice. It's a lot of the same stuff that I preach as well. Okay, so we got something running in the background. Leanne, Heinrich, Gray, Marvel, Beonton. If he just slots in a Hellkid for Beonton or Leanne, that should work, right, Dane? Because Hellkid does damage. And he has, like, great sustain, great shielding. I feel like that should just work. Hellkid seems OP. Flashbang on the link. You got to get dark mode, Jez. Yeah, I saw this one. Very good guide. This is a good guide, chat. If you want just something to refer to. Oh, wait. Maybe this isn't... Actually, no. I don't know if this is the one I read. Yeah, wait. I don't know if I've seen this one yet. But I'll check it later. I'm sure it's good. It looks well formatted. Hellkid instead of Marvel. Oh, so, okay, so you might want to keep the Leanne, whoever was asking for the advice. But just work on those units. You'll be set. You have a great account. You just need a healer, I think, for later. Wait, does he, what is Beonton? Is Beonton a Reser? So he has Beonton for the attack up. Oh, she's more of like a support. Oh, she does. Okay, she does have revive. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to build her yet, though. You can only focus on a core group of units, guys, the first few weeks. All right, so we got that. We need to pick up some more lattices today. Guy tells you best units to focus on and how to fit in comps plus most efficient leveling and energy uses. Is the I'll check it later. I'm sure it's good, but are the people that who created that guide bio? I'm just gonna farm some of this. I need XP anyways. We'll manual it. Looking for group. Lunar Crescendo, are they like a competitive guild or something? Bum bum bum. I like when people make like those Google Doc guides. Morning streaming. Hold on, who is this? Mr. Will, thank you, my man. Good to see you, dude. Well, I'm glad you're able to be up this early. Is Mio good? Oh my god. Guys, I keep forgetting which one is Mio and which one is Mia. Let me check real quick. No one tell me. I need to remember this for myself. Mio's very good, yeah. Okay, so guys, Mio is the OP one. Mia is still good though. Just not like near the level of Mio. I think people use her in I know people are using her in either the Terror or the Doki Inferno Clear. I think it's Terror. Mia. But the thing is, there's other competitive spots, right? For healers. But Mio is like very good. You got a Mio too? Holy! God damn, I gotta move this over here. Wait, Drac! Drac attack! Drac, I filled out the last 2 spots in our guild. Thank you so much, brother. So, we're finally set here, man. Dude, Drac, you think I can leaderboard with this free-to-play ass account? I'm just trying to play efficiently and help people, man. I'm leaving that to you, to Dane, to our other whales. Look at this team, Drag. This is a free-to-play ass team, man. What do you mean, leaderboard? The hell? Now listen, if I was rocking a Heinrich, a Lily, a Mio, maybe we could be talking, you know? Maybe I could be talking with y'all. But I'm already taking the back seat. I'm just the new player Sherpa. I'm just trying to help people. I'll live through y'all's glory. Real talk though, Drag. Thank you, and I hope to see you guys on the leaderboard. I don't know, maybe I'll try something if we can. The only thing I can try maybe, guys, is like a Shadow Sonya. But then I'm gonna have to start building some I don't have the gold lattices for her though. Do we got any Shadow Sonya experts? How much investment does this character need? Yeah, we need them gold lattices, man. Them gold Molagoras. What up, Karando? Heinrich's avoiding me like I'm a K-pop stan. The anti-sync leaderboard? Hell yeah, dude. The PvE man himself. The ho-yo-yo. Is Mio plus Doki better than Lily, Freya, Hellkid? Mio, Doki, Lily, Freya, Hellkid. Well, they're more rare, right? I would keep the Mio Doki account, Coven. Oh, wait, sorry. You said Lily, Freya, Hellkid. I was thinking Lilith. No, I would go with Lily. I would go Lily, Freya, Hellkid. It's close. But Freya and Hellkid are both really good, and Lily, I think, is like the best overall ML5. I gotta say, guys, we gotta start saying ML5 and stuff. Soon we gotta wean ourselves off the, I'm not gonna use any more Epic 7 terminology. I'm gonna start saying stability. I'm gonna start saying lattice. I'm gonna start saying apex. That's what you call them, right? Apexes. You got Hellkid? Hell yeah. LD is from Summoner's War, though, no? Yeah, but Lobster, listen, you guys can say what you want, but as a streamer, I have to say the correct stuff because I'm going to have people that have never played other games. They're going to be like, what the hell is this guy saying? What the hell is a Molagora? What the hell is a jelly? You know what I don't like though, guys? The I'm not a fan of what they labeled like the elements. Did y'all even look at what they're called? Hollow, reason, odd. Can we just say fire, fire, water, earth, or fire, water, grass, please? Can we just say red, green, blue, man? Good lord. You guys don't want fire, water, grass? Dude, listen, I'm down to just call everything the Pokemon terms, boys. What are we saying? 4 win, 4 loss. Perfect. Call me Thanos. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Guys, are we all stocking our I need to hear from the tryhards real quick. who is saving their energy capsules. Here's what I'm thinking. If we can still hit level 35 on day 4 while saving these, that is probably best case scenario. Because then we can just go ham when they do the extra event thing. The bonus GP, the bonus Animus, that was insane. The shell story's cracked? Okay, we'll check that later. You guys are saving? All right, let's see. We might have to break a few in case of emergency later, but hopefully we're good to go to hit the level curves. Thank you for the follows, guys. All right. Prowess. This was some of the... Oh, wait, where is this? Give me them. Oh, guys, can we do a summon? Maybe I can do a summon real quick. Here we go. Come on, baby. Let me stop being a free-to-play account, please. Give me that Lily. Lily or Heinrich. Lily or Heinrich, I'll stop complaining for a whole week. Oh, guys, hold up. Mel, I have no clue. But let's see. Chat, please, God. If this is another dupe, I'm going to be so sad today. Undane to save energy and also full refresh 2 days before, but not use any energy. For Undane, which one are you talking about? You say save the energy capsules? Guys, if it's a Chloros or a Freya, I'm going to lose it. I'm about to lose it. We'll take it, but that's the wrong Lily. We'll take it. I think she's good in what, PvP? Okay, at least it's not a dupe, right? At least it's not a dupe. 2 Chloros pulls. Yeah, I think I got 3 or 4 Chloroses. Lilith. I thought for a sec, guys, it was like Lily or something. All right, we'll take it. Whatever. Dude, I'm running a daycare here. It's no joke. Daddy daycare in the Car 6 chat. All right. What are they saying, Mel? It just sounds like babies crying. Multiple Chlorosis, says Nick. I like that. I got the MS. Think of using 2K crystals to fill energy 2 days before the event and not use energy. The problem with filling it up, Undane, just me personally, I wouldn't go that crazy. Because you're going to miss out on all the natural regen for 2 days, you know? Which is what? A lot. I would save the energy capsules, but don't overcap and just sit on like 1,000 energy just for the farm event. I don't think it's that worth, but I haven't done the math, so. I haven't done the math. One of the lilies, they're talking about just random stuff about a delicious chocolate cake. Okay. Thank you for the insight. That totally makes sense. If we get any good shells, let's push a little speed and we'll do some more arena here in a second. I love cake. Oh, guys, what was it? I saw a clip, a Twitch clip. I think it was like Quinn69. You guys know who that is? Big, I think he's Australian or New Zealand, one of the two. But he was talking about like he can only eat cake if he mashes it up and then drinks it with milk. Like a cereal. And his whole chat was like, what the hell? Yeah, Path of Exile, which by the way, there's a new league next week, guys. And all my Path of Exile friends and my brother are trying to get me to play, so we need to make sure by next Friday we got all our Etheria stuff done. Because that'll be my off-stream game. I played a little PoE 2, Nick, but honestly, guys, as much as I loved PoE 2, like the graphics, the game didn't feel great, you know? Like the end game, the mapping was just PoE 1 felt a lot better. But once again, it's like comparing Etheria Day 1 to Epic 7 Year 7. PoE 2, we still need to give them a lot of time to develop a lot more like league mechanics, a lot more quality of life stuff, right? So I'll give it a pass for now. Oh, I did play Warrior Crafty. Oof. That was my first character, man. Here's what happened, guys. I played on stream even a little bit. I played the Warrior class when PoE 2 launched. And I was struggling out here fighting like the first few bosses. My entire chat were playing like sorcerers, mages. And they were like, Car, what the hell are you doing? That boss was so easy. I was like using a crossbow, like rolling around like I'm playing Elden Ring. They're zooming through the content. That was definitely something. The thing is though, like Crafty, what I found was like auto attacking was like my best DPS source for a long while, which was not fun. So you just hold left click. All right, so we got Phantom Theater for later. Let's do this shell story. So y'all said there's some energy here, right? Where do I get this energy? Ooh. Y'all are saying, chat, y'all bought these for 6. This is definitely worth it, right? Because what? The stability gives, refreshing gives what? Like, let's say after the first buy, it's 100 for 100 energy. Now we get 60 for 100. Hell yeah. 40% off. Oh, I can buy all. Did you guys buy these other ones though? I don't know if I'm buying. Definitely not this one. Orange shadow print for 150? I don't think so. I think I'm good. Yeah, scam. Scamaz. It's like the hoochie shop. What should I be doing with an Animus XP? Focus, just level up your main core, Coven. Start with the DPS. And then your supports will need XP too, because you'll start to notice they're getting one shot. It used to be, guys, before the change, you would not get speed based on like upgrading star levels. But on official launch, did y'all see they changed it? So when you do level up from like 4 stars, 5 stars, 6 stars, you actually get bonus speed. So it's gonna be more important to get those breakpoints. So does this spot him? Oh my god, I was supposed to be watching, chat. Did anyone look? Please tell me someone was looking and not being a bozo like me. Guys, someone open up the VOD. Someone review the tapes. All right, we're just gonna guess here. It was so slow too, guys. I'm good at these kind of games where they flip it around. I'm good at these little mini games, but I was not looking. This one. Wait, is that the best one, chat? Holy. I got the Anima prototype. Is that the best one in there? Easy clap. Can one of the boxes invite me to casual guild? I think, Jez, for your alt, let's chill on that for now because some people's mains are still not in the guild yet. You know what I mean? Can you just join a random guild on your alt for now? Oh, wait, can I just grab one of these dice? So, guys, what's actually, like, insane to grab on this board? So, we got some Hell Crystals, Hydra Crystals. What's this eyeball? How do we get that energy? I want to buy more of that energy. Does a casual guild have 2 more spots for me and a buddy? Daniel, how many spots are in Baka 10? So I got like 3 all waiting on Baka 10. We might. Theories. The guy with the blue ears is a shop. So this one. So if I grab a 1 here, I can grab 1 more. Can you buy more than once a day, chat? Or should I save this for like later? It can? Okay, let's try it. Oh, but Wait, he didn't have energy, this a-hole. He scammed me. What do you think, guys? 75 for a pull? It's 25% off. I think it's worth it. We like to rip summons here. It's not a great discount, though, man. Come on, you can't do better than 25? Can I haggle with this little cat? 50% final offer. Is that your, Skyzen, is that your name? Yeah, don't worry. I got you, Skyzen. Did you message in the Discord, though? Make sure y'all put a post in the Discord. Because apparently the guild leader is in the Discord, but not in chat. The weekly package is 80 per pull. Yeah, I'm just going to grab it. Whatever. Landing the little isles gives you one of the loop rewards. Talking about this thing right here. What are the loop rewards, though? Oh, this. Do we know what the rewards are? Okay, so we'll save the other dice. So we can... This is pretty cool. You can pick... It's like Mario Party. You can pick a dice. If we get closer to this, we'll try to grab that. All right. Interesting. Oh, who was asking if... Who's trying this and they say they were really squishy? Guys, I think like this... This little scorpion queen pet, this little cat pet. Don't invest in it too much, but just having one, it's one of the shell bosses. It actually makes it like your Freya or whoever have some decent sustain early. The goat pet. Thank you, Jez. See that? She just healed 2 players for like, what, 2,200 each? It adds up. Because we don't have a healer right now. Mermaid Princess. Okay, so we need to fully equip an animus with level 12 epic modules. Okay. We can do that. She has 50% more heals with it and set effect. Hell yeah. We're going to replace it later, right, Quincy? But I think it is good, yeah. It's very good early. Just to help smooth out the runs. Guys, where's that section where you can see like the... It's like you clear... It says like clear terror 3 and you'll get a piece of gear. Does anyone know what section that's under? I keep forgetting. Is it in the event? Oh, is it this? Yeah, Lethal Pursuit. Okay, it's Lethal Pursuit. So we can get some... The next one is Mythic at Nightmare 3. Mythic at Nightmare 3. We'll give some gear. Okay, so we do need to level up these epics to 12. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, thank you, Nate. Because we're trying to be a little stingy on leveling this gear, but I think we can... Bringing this to 12 for the achievement is worth it. Does it want a full set of epics? Is that what it said? Full set of 12 epics. Yep. All right. Now the one thing you could do, guys, if let's say for your DPS unit you don't have like 6 pieces of good epic gear for like damage dealers, find something like on one of your supports that you can get to 12 an epic piece, and then just for the hyperlink achievement you can just swap it to your whatever other character just for that, and then swap it back, you know. But let's see, because I don't have a... Oh, I guess I could level this one. Is it epic or high? Does it say epic or higher? I think it has to be epic only. Yeah. It does work, Mel. You tested? Can it be a... The other piece will work? Okay, let's try that actually. Usually it'll say though if it counts for being higher, right? Clear X or higher. Level X or higher. I can test it. I don't mind testing it. Effect accuracy? Yuck. I guess I gotta use this one. Maybe we could start trying for this 2-piece harvest, actually. Because then we go 4 harvest, 12 onslaught or something. 2, 4, 6, 8. 11 with the thing. I'm gonna put this on gray later for hybrid speed onslaught. Let's see if that worked. Yeah, we don't have the 12 in onslaught. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. So guys, just heads up, if it says epic only, it does count higher tier as well, which is good. They should clarify that if possible. Perfect lattice, baby. Upgrade 3 Animus to 5-star. Okay. We're level 19, so we need one more level. Dane, you said there's an achievement for... There's an achievement for doing Karoo 60 times? Yeah, I guess we might as well work on this. Because when am I going to go back, right? I don't ever want to go back to Karoo when I'm later on in the game to farm this. Can I swap your accounts in guild now? Yes. Yes, I can. Give me 1 second. Just load this in auto. What about the hyperlink, Kudas? Wait, did I swap something around? No, I think we're good. Okay, so you need me to swap your character? Union. So, fearless. All right, fear. Don't apply yet. Let me clear this out. Yeah, I know it's in the achievement battle, not hyperlink, yeah. Okay, apply up. Do you star up your gray if you're going to use him, or just focus on DPS? I would definitely star up the gray, Trank. He gets, now especially that he gets more speed too, but you want to use him as damage as well, right? And not only that, he's kind of squishy. So he's definitely a character that can benefit from all the stats. Yeah, definitely star him up. Prioritize the main DPS first, though. So your Leanne, Rolmoka, Messiah, whoever you're rocking. Remember, Gray needs crit to defense break. People don't read. You know what? That's a great point, Bio. Did you, There you are. All right, Fear. No more re-rolling, please. You're behind the curve, but I'll allow it because you're the homie. But you gotta catch up, okay? No more re-rolling, man. Let me actually check my Gray's my Gray's gear. The thing is, he gives himself 30 crit though, right? And then I think I only have 1 crit rate. No, I got 2 crit rates here. Okay, we're chilling. Give him a little chance to debreak. I am also gonna probably max out all his stuff. Actually, maybe just skill 2, skill 3. But first, we were working on Valerian, Real Mocha. You can get this now, actually. Oh, I never memorized the shadow print conversion, man. I just keep grabbing stuff till I get it. Those are not whale boxes, Mel, you baka. You just get them from playing, right? I maybe started the one, but those are not whale boxes, I don't think. Everybody should have those. Can Rahu help? Oh, we got more union stuff. Can Rahu be good on Doki? I think after the buffs he can be. He's just not the best at it. But what I was looking at is Rahu can be used in a lot of areas. Defeat any threshold boss on hard 1 or above 10 times. Okay. What should we farm then? We'll farm some Doki, I guess. Because the next Doki unlock is not until... Was it 25, guys? Yeah, 25. Okay, so we'll do a little bit of hard mode here. It's at 10 times. Yeah, I know about... It's the second one to last, right, for the crit? Oh, no, it's the second one. Nice. I already got my gray crit rate unlocked. It's effect accuracy at 12, or at 4. Okay, so let's swap some gear over to Real Mocha. Do I want to keep this? I guess it's fine for now. Let's save the new gear loadout. Put it on our Real Mocha. Let's save this one as like backup damage set, just in case. For like the theater. Poopy DPS. There we go. Put this one on. And who else we use in Doki? We use Valerian, Marvel. Marvel's got gear, Freya. Okay, I think we're set. 3 blue to a purple, 4 purple to a yellow, 5 yellow to a red. Thank you, Bar. You know what we need? There was like, you guys remember in Epic 7, someone made that conversion chart to see like, you need 3 of the white phantasmas for the, what did it go? It was like white, gold, and then the Terra, the black. Something like that. We need like a little cheat sheet so we can remember. What up, Peepo? If my main core is Messiah Lily, and I'm building Doki, Freya, Leanne, Dina, and Valerian, who do I build? Doki or Freya? When I was using Doki, I had Doki on the beta, and I was still using Freya. Because Doki's a little bit... Doki, you need to like do some specific speed tuning, which is kind of annoying. Because of the way her push-up works. And I think Freya has more utility for certain bosses. But that being said, people, if you really like Doki, I think she can work. You'll just have to build around her. I personally would do Freya, though. I think she's easier to use and has a little bit more like support for the team. Four gold to a red. Draquero. Oh, God, I forgot. I was using Kazuyo here. Okay, so we got to get Kazuyo on the... Wait. Was it Kazuyo for the Marvel gear, I think? Okay. Where's my Kazuyo? This one. Yeah, Doki, People, Doki can still work in PvE too. It's just I found it a little annoying because I had to rework. Like she would end up pushing, like, let's say for example, I don't know if exactly like this, but she would end up pushing, like, let's say my real mocha ahead of my gray. You know, she just kind of did some wonky stuff with my speed tuning, where Freya's just plug and play. But Doki is very good, yeah. Don't let me dissuade you from running Doki. To promote a 2-star creature to 3, you need 2 fodder. So 3 2 stars. You promote 1 blue. Yeah, it's the same, right? So it's almost the same for the doggos. I just never remember the number, but it's like you just times it by 3, you know? Every so like 3 9 27 or something? I don't know. Guys, I'm here to just play waifus. When there's math involved, my brain shuts off. Oh, we need to be what was the order, guys? We'll put this on continuous. This is probably fine though. One more than the previous amount. Yeah, I'm using Valerian here. We used Sonya on our previous account. But after the nerfs, I think Valerian's better. Two win, 6 loss. Holy God. Oh, it's because I swapped the gear off them mid-run. Okay, whatever. Let's set up a continuous for this. So I need 9 more here. Sonya's still good though, Yui. I was looking at some of the clears for just random stuff. Okay, maybe not here, but I did see some people, like, yeah, some people are still using Sonya. Damn, none of these guys are using healers, huh? That's for the clear time, actually. Yeah, still a bunch of Sonyas. How have you been feeling, Katoan, after the I said this at the start of the stream if y'all missed it, but one thing with Doki Doki that I used to like about Sonya was that some of the ads, they stun your characters, right? But then Sonya would still heal during the stun, but apparently they fixed that because it was a bug. So I don't know. I felt like the nerfs were too much for me. Guys, what was the attack order here? It was far left, right? Which is which one? I think it goes like this. Was it far left, far right, and then AB, I think? Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Man, Real Mocha for Doki, guys, is just so satisfying. When she just, like, wipes the entire wave in one shot. You got a Freya? Hell yeah, Fearless. New account's looking good, huh? Was that... What's on that account again? She didn't finish that in one shot. $150. Doki, Lily, Freya. Yeah, Jesus. Stacked account. You got all the supports, yeah. Play low during CBT so I don't feel difference. Other one, I don't feel like I need more healing. Wait, Kiton, was it she couldn't heal and stun during the CBT? Really? And then during the open betas when it broke? That seems weird. Or did they buffer in the close to open? Well, you should definitely feel a difference then, right? So once again, guys, with Sonya, what they changed was, one, her overall healing just got lower because they lowered the percentage. And two, now she can't heal during the stun. Oh, I'm sorry. I get what you're saying, Katoan. You're saying you didn't play in the beta. So you don't care. Yeah, I got you. Should I do my arenas now? We can fight some bots. Is there still some bots so we don't have to try hard? To our refreshes. Nope. If we want 30 points, we got to fight these guys now. So let me actually invest in some speed gear. Because we are farming Doki. So we'll farm a little more Doki, see if we get any decent Swift Rush gear, speed subs, and then we can put Marvel as our highest speed unit. Might want to start investing in Marvel too. Let me see. Where does he get his speed from again? Is it S1? I might actually skip Marvel's S1 this time around, guys. At least for a while. We'll see. I got the Doki Doki team, Romoka, Kloss, Valerian, and Kazuyo. Need one more. What am I missing? You are missing. So you have your defense breaker, you have your hyper carry, you got your healer, you got Kazuyo. You're missing like a Freya. Kloss doesn't attack up, right? So get yourself an attack up with some other turn manipulation like Freya or something. What's her face? Tsukiyomi, Chiaki the Echo, something like that, right? Damn, guys, I got a maxed out Chiaki. No, if you have Romoko, guys, you don't need another DPS in Doki. Although I have Gray. I don't know how much damage Kloss does, but you should still be fine. Does she have? What's her difference in Tsukiyomi? So she does attack up and speed up. Freya does attack up and nightmare effect, which is like some sustain. And then skill 2 is defense up, yeah. That's why Freya kind of just is nice to just throw in for generic content. What a brushy. Game needs a DPS meter. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Seems like most other games have that, right? I agree. I think that's in both, what, Epic 7 and Star Rail, right? Is there a DPS meter in Star Rail? Say. Oh, there isn't one? Really? In reverse 99. Gotcha. Come on, give me some speed gear, man. My favorite things about the game is figuring out my team's speed tuning. It's just nice when it all falls. Yeah. It's that new gotcha smell, Mel. You just try to get your teams working efficiently, and when it all comes together, dude. And speaking of all coming together, I just realized My Kazuyo is too fast. I want my Kazuyo to be right before real Mocha. Thank you for those follows, guys. What's Sage Doki? Just the highest one until you're... are y'all 25 today? It's the highest one. I don't know if you can unlock 25 today. I'm assuming we can, actually. Yeah, I'm only 20, so it's... What is that? Hard 3, I think? Actually, we can check. Let's see if people are in Nightmare yet. See what level we get today. Has anyone cleared this yet? Yep. We already got people in Nightmare 1, guys, so definitely 25 is doable today. What's the recommended for level 20 grind? Well, at 20, you start unlocking... You're ahead of me, right? But what did we get at 20? Is there a new shell? No, Fabian's 23. You can either do your achievements if you don't have anything in the hyperlink charter, or do more GP outpost investigation. But look at your hyperlink charter stuff first. We were talking about this earlier, guys, too. If you want to look at other stuff you can do, you can clear out your achievements in the battle section. Defeat Jacques 10 times. Ape, all these two. You can try these if you want to get these done. Show me that chart that says you get to 20 in day one, Kitoan. I don't think that's right. How is that possible? You sure it's not just Asia resetting before we do? So they start refreshing like a couple hours before us? Okay, we need to get 1,000. Maybe I should have bought this first. I think I get 1,000 within 2 days. Should be easy. Yeah, but it's a level 20, Dane, and that's like with a lot of RNG. I think even if you burn capsules, the highest I saw, guys, was like 18 and a half. 20 seems something like y'all are... There's some secret or some whale shop item or something, no? Did any of y'all get 20 day one? Oh, so there's another... We got another guide here. Hold this banner. You should only use this once we get to Doki Doki Nightmare 25 plus. Oh, are they saying the targeted banner? You should grab Real Mocha. Ignore whatever every other YouTuber told you. Pull Freya. So this guy's saying you should pull on the Freya banner. Once again, chat, I'm using Freya, right? I use her everywhere, so I kind of agree. It's just when you tell everyone to pull Freya, instead of first pulling on the permanent banner, which maybe this guy's suggesting, but try to get Freya here first. What did you do instead, Rin? I don't know. And remember, too, guys, you don't need Freya, though. Like, this could be Tsukiyomi. This could be Shaki the Echo. Who we got? God damn it, man. I need to fix this stuff. ASAP, dude. Mr. J-Chan. Jay, where you been? Thank you so much, homie. Sorry. Had Epic 7 up. Okay. Pity on Freya banner. That's what I'm saying, guys. So that guy's saying everyone pull on Freya banner. You go to pity on Freya banner and it sucks. I don't know. I still wouldn't say everybody should pull on Freya banner. And that was before her slight nerf, too. Oh, we can push some anti-sync, too, I think, now. I summon on permanent. Yeah, but Rin, I don't think pulling Frey would have helped you clear Doki. You know what I'm saying? Like, Frey is not the reason you're losing. It's because you don't have a real hyper carry. So, Rin, you might be in the spot where... What level are you? You can't even do hard 3? I feel like Rahu should be able to clear hard 3. It's just once you start getting to Nightmare, you might be really struggling. In which case, I would just grab Real Mocha, dude. But don't beat yourself up. It's not because you didn't pull Freya. Trust. Freya is just a support unit, Chad. That's very replaceable. We just like her because she's comfy, usable everywhere. She's very good, but like you're not failing Doki because you didn't pull Freya. Right? Chiaki the Echo is arguably better in this, I think, even. Same with Tsukiyomi. Do you have either of those two? Terra 3's kicking my ass. Barth, are you... Tell me your team. You got the Leanne Gray combo? If y'all are using Leanne Gray, it should be easy. You just might need to give some levels. So the way Terra works is the right hand. You need to rush down the right hand with DPS. Because if it kills anyone, your run is probably wiped. If one of your units dies before you kill that right hand, you're probably wiped. So you either need to up your damage, make sure you're using a defense break, you got to attack up. And if you, like, your squishies are getting one shot, give them a little more gear, give them a little more stats. Yo, Nai. How you doing, Naomi? Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm assuming when I say right hand, you know it's his right, your left. Yeah. It'll say, if you look at the names of the hands, it'll say, like, the attacking hand. There's, like, a defensive hand, there's an attacking hand. You can brute force the boss? Well, that's what I'm saying. That is brute forcing the boss. Oh, wait. Kano, are you saying you kill the boss without killing the right hand? That's kind of wild. You must be overgeared or wailing out the wazoo. Gray, Leanne, Heinrich, Kachi the Guard, and Dorothy. Which one's Kachi? Is that the dark? Is that Dark Kachi? What the hell's Kachi the Guard? This guy does defense up and immunity, right? This is more of a PvP unit, though. Actually, I don't know. Maybe immunity is viable. Speed down. Guy, listen. Dane, where are you planning? You're planning to use this guy for RTA, right? I haven't seen many people use this for PvE. Can you just swap this guy for better support? And honestly, guys, I don't think Dorothy really cuts it either, but I could be disrespecting. Maybe she's fine, but I think Sonya Valerian are much better than Dorothy. Yeah, just swap out your, if you can, try to... I wouldn't invest any more in a Dorothy or Kachi the Guard for now. Definitely not Dorothy. Kachi the Guard for later. Who's the most prio pull on the targeted banner? We can talk about it real quick. So we were just talking about the targeted banner, guys, and the main thing is probably your Doki carry. So let's do a little flowchart action. Hold on, let me open up the summon page. So you go to the targeted summon, right? The main question is, we're about to hit Nightmare, right? If you're about to hit Nightmare Doki at 25, do you have a carry, a damage dealer that can effectively deal with Doki? And you want that damage dealer to work all the way until Inferno. If your answer is no, you don't have a hyper carry for Doki, take the Real Mocha. If you already have a Real Mocha, a Messiah, someone that you know can clear, then you can grab whatever you want. Like, I'm probably going to grab Rosa. It's either Rosa or Tiamat. I'm just hoping I get one or the other here soon. What's up, Relia? Yeah, I don't know. Relia, I've always... The Steam stuff is always late. But can I ask, Relio? I've heard a few people. Why do you want it on Steam? Do you just like Steam? Do you play on Steam Deck or something? I get the appeal for other games, but I don't really feel the need for Steam for gacha games unless it's the only option. Is building Real Mocha worth it just for Doki? So it's like this. To yeah, imagine in Epic 7, Wyvern 13, right, was like way harder. And the best unit to clear it was Real Mocha. So even though that's really her main spot, I think it's worth it just because of the importance of Doki. And not only that, guys, she's still very, very good in like RTA in Arena. Not as good as Messiah, but like she pumps. She does a stun. She can pop entire teams. Like she's still very good. Tilmoka. Tomoka. Yeah, I get like the organization in Ori. It's just after I played when I played, what was it? What was that hardcore roguelike gacha game we were playing? Wizardry. When I played Wizardry Rally and Inori, it didn't happen to me, but I heard some people had like some issues with Steam. Like they would uninstall their game from Steam, they lost their entire account. And then the other thing that bothered me with Steam is like you have to load up the Steam bucks or whatever if you wanted to whale. And usually that's fine, but I can't remember if it was like you could only like load up $5 at a time or something. Anyways, not the biggest deal, but like I would have preferred Wizardry on a dedicated client. I don't mind it being on different launchers or whatever. Kitoan's an officer. Hell yeah, guys! Who needed to be recruited in Baka 10? We got someone that can recruit now. Tell us when you're ready. All right, guys, we got to hit 20 here. So what do I need to work on? Or was I doing the Doki? What was that for? 22. Recycle 10 shells. Defeat Nightmare Doki. Was I doing that for a event or something? Oh yeah, it was for the 7-day. So I gotta do one more Doki here. Skyzen and Yui, when you apply, please tell Katoan here in chat your in-game name. No, you quit Wizardry like day one, so don't even talk to me. Theories are applying too. Valthor, what's going on? Grind is good, man. I'm enjoying it. I'm having so much fun. Mel, just try to live with that OCD. So does Baka 9 have a spot now? Do we need to fill a spot? Just yell at me, guys, if you need whatever guild you're in is lacking members. I will recruit for y'all. Yeah, Lobster. So we're about to get Baka 10 like 4 or 5 members right now. Daniel, you trying to get in there? Tell us when you apply. We'll get you in right now. Kitoan is here in chat. Oh, I'm not? Hold on. Me killing this guy. I got my real Mocha, still no LD units though, but now I can use targeted for Rosa. That's what I'm saying. I'm probably going to grab Rosa because she's so good late game. She's also like good in Aurora, isn't she? But I have Shadow Sonya, so I'm not worried about that. One slot left. Did anyone in chat? Did you get can you get Rage Machine in, please, Kitoan? So he says, I will bottleneck a Nightmare Doki because I have no dedicated Doki DPS. So I'm wondering if Rosa might be better over Real Mocha. So too, yeah, guys, did anyone actually clear? Be careful if you saw like a tier list that says Rosa can do something like Doki Doki. Because unless you saw someone do it themselves, you might either need like additional DPS, different types of support, different team comp. You might need to fully lattice her out the wazoo. I haven't really seen Rosa hyper carry a Doki yet. So be careful with that too, yeah. There's a reason you just pick real Mocha. Panda, no worries, man. Listen, Panda, that's why I know the guild leader spot is hard work, but I saw you were on the Discord. The only thing, Panda, I needed was for you, if you're busy, I needed you to appoint an officer that's active in the chat. And you got Katoa now, so we're all good. We're all good, man. What's your in-game name? Is it Rage Machine? I think he's applying. Yeah, who does? She's so real Mocha's so satisfying there. But listen, too, yeah, if you want to try a different strat, like you just don't want to do the real Mocha thing, I get it. I don't like her either. She's a little lowly mouse girl that looks like Shu and talks about cake. But I'm just doing it because it's super easy and Doki's so important. I'm just trying to warn you that if you try to go outside of the box, yeah, you might start investing way more resources than you thought you had to. I think Shiata is better than Rosa, by the way, for Doki, right? Shiata and Messiah, I think, are better options. Alrighty. What are we doing, guys? I got to get 20 here. I guess I'll do more of that shell drop. We'll do some achievements. And I can just always recycle those shells too, because we have to recycle some shit. What am I swapping here? So I gotta go to the shell. Am I still doing more Apate? How much more do I need? Honestly, I'll probably try to knock out a lot of those achievements, because I don't want to do this later. So 4 Jacques, 9 more of those, and 7 Kururu. So let's finish 4 more Jacques. Start of the game. What's up, Avidius? Thank you for those follows, guys. With Messiah, Mio, Rahu, and Freya still have the targeted summon. Who should I pick? Planning by real Mocha. So Messiah can work in place of real Mocha, guys. He's not as good, but I saw a lot of the Hell and even Inferno clears use Messiah. I don't think they were using Messiah plus real Mocha, but I could be wrong. I think Messiah can carry that. So you don't have to pick real Mocha if you don't want to. What server is everyone playing on? We're on global. Do I need 3 more of these? What's up, Greebot? I'm a 4-star my Dina for Terra. I did that on beta, Quincy. And I ended up resetting my Dina guys for Gray. So Dina's better than Gray on Terror. But the thing is, Gray can work there too, all the way up until Hell 4. I don't know if... So if you want to save resources, guys, I would just go Gray for now and then build Dina later for like Inferno or something. I also was going the Dina route and then I reset her because she's not good in Doki, which is more important. Hello, would you keep a Kloss Hellkit account or a Doki Doki account? Ooh, that's a tough one. How much do you value a light dark unit? Because Kloss and Hellkit are amazing. I think that's just going to be preference. Damn. I don't know, Alphon. I'm kind of stumped. I might just take the Kloss Hell Kid. If it was like a Lily account, I would say Lily. I didn't have the best experience with Doki Doki on beta. Some people swear by her, but I don't know. I didn't find her too as amazing as people made her sound. I have Shiata but not Remolka. Is she good enough for Doki? I haven't tried it. But I know like the Pride Win tier list has her the same rank as a Messiah, I believe. I can check. Hold on. I think they had Shiata up there, didn't they? Yeah, they have her the same rank as like Tiamat and Messiah, so it should work. I just can't vouch for it because I didn't do that. I did Tiamat though. Tiamat definitely works. Messiah, I'm pretty sure works. It's just, once again, guys, if you've seen how Real Mocha clears the waves, she's so efficient at Doki. You might have to work harder, like more gear, more lattice investment, maybe different supports if you try a different comp. You have 230, Lily. Okay, now what? We need 7 more Kururus. 9 more Apate. Has damage and delay? Yeah. Did you already use your targeted, Jess? Chad, how many of y'all already use your targeted summon? One other thing, too. If you are pretty good, if your count is already pretty good, we talked about this yesterday at day 14 on the 7-day. You get a SSR, like a guaranteed SSR. So some people are going to wait for 2 weeks just to make sure they don't get a dupe. Or they can, fill out a different unit. You're scared to use it, Lobster? At this point, I might wait till day 14. Because I've gotten so many dupes, I don't want to risk screwing myself over, right? But, guys, if y'all are struggling on Doki, today's going to really tell. Okay? Chat, listen up. By the end of today, if you can't clear Nightmare... if you cannot clear Nightmare Doki, if you're struggling, just grab Real Mocha, okay? Honestly, if you can't even be clearing hard right now, let alone Nightmare, I would just grab Real Mocha. If you get a dupe later of Real Mocha, that's fine, right? More stats. Hell yeah. Okay. Can I do it? I can't do a different shell, right? It has to be a different mode. Can I challenge Karuru? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. I'm level 5. Well, Shiro, then this is not... Yeah, this advice is not for you. You got plenty of time to do more pulls. How did I gear, Bio? I can show you, but my gear is just... Guys, I'm just using the free gear the game gives you. So just slap on some onslaught sets. Make sure your right side is like attack, crit damage, and crit chance. Maybe you need double crit if you're not running gray. But that's about it. Just make sure the main stats are the offensive. The highest tier you have that's free. And yeah, onslaught set. Car's the most free-to-play whale account you will ever see. True. The Tamamo Doji. Is that the panda guy? Is that the one I'm rocking? I thought it was crit. Doesn't it give crit damage, caps lock? Not crit chance? Oh, the cat. Okay, I'm thinking of a different one. I should throw this on Valerian. At max, you get 10% crit. Nice. That's pretty good. How many different SSRs I can show you after this battle? It's a decent amount, especially now that today, what do we get today? We got Lilith, I think. But I only have one of the Apex, Light and Darks. I have every SR and many dupes for the SR, so that's something. Shadow has built-in defense threat, and she looks very, very good, Jess. Shadow might have the best design in the game to me. What's coping? Wait, did I miss a crit there? Why is there no defense break? Oh, Lord. Come on, Gray. What you doing, man? I need Gray better gear. Time over. I'm glad they added the sound effect, guys, for Marvel S1, I think. Before, like, when he would do his non-S3 animations, there would just be no sound. You have a spot for Theory's friend in Baka 10, Kitoen? Wait, I think we're failing this. Okay. God. Oh. It's because Gray missed that defense break, man. It's so low, please. Yeah, 1 health. That was so close. Ooh. I need a 3 swift rush for Valerian. So is there only 1 slot left? Guys, can someone check? Does Baka 9 have a slot? No, he was actually before you, Theories. But don't worry, we'll try to figure this out. Does Baka 9 have a slot, chat? I think y'all said 29 out of 30. No, y'all are full now? Okay. Kitoen, is there any inactives in Baka 10? Can y'all check? Is there any inactives in Baka 9? Did anyone quit day 1? I keep getting Lilith. I just got one today, business. I thought it was Lily, not Lilith. Oh, Mel, let me show you the hold on. First, let me I'll level this one to 9. Why not? Just give it a little more crit. So this is what I got, guys. So we're missing Lintz, Kloss, Tiamat, Rosa, Ling, Hellkid, Mia. Honestly, not too bad, right? Because we're going to get Ling Luo. Day 7. I'll probably pick up either Tiamat or Rosa. And we're only missing Hellkid, Mia, Kloss, Lintz. We got a decent amount of the SSRs. I just wish I had one of the powerhouse, Mio, Heinrich, or Lily, and I think I would start saving. But I think I gotta I'll keep throwing into the perm banner for now. Whenever I can. I'll maybe just stop using gems. I'll just use the purple summons. What up, Zola? Zol, if you just asked me, I just recruited our last 2 spots, man. I'm sorry, homie. We were 28-30 when I started the stream, dude. Number 1 dot team and coming for you with Dark Samoa. Who's Dark Samoa? Oh, Dark Sonya. Yeah, I could try dot team. I might try dot team, honestly. And at least, guys, when we start getting to Aurora, right? Especially once we're like level 50. I'll go all in on the dot team. My luck came around. I have 4 out of 6 LDs. Jesus. Guys, in Epic 7, I didn't get an ML5. I didn't get an ML5 for an entire year. And my first ML5 was actually a daily covenant, daily summon scare. But it was Sage Ball, who was terrible at the time, so might as well not even have gotten an ML5. It is what it is. Mio's very good, Lucian. What up, Popo? Let's recycle some shells. Yeah, daily pulls an E7. The good old days, says Apples. My first was Dark Corvus. I thought Dark Corvus was always good in Guild Wars, especially early on, no? He was a monster. Wait, I need to recycle what, 4? Damn, why those are kind of good. Okay. Is T-Man still usable for Doki Doki? I think so, yeah. I think she definitely is. Recycle 5 more shells. Upgrade 2 unique shells to max. Okay. What's to buy in the guild shop? We can talk about it real quick. I don't know. Here's what I did. I'm focusing the lattices. Because that's going to be like the major... It sucks not having lattices for your characters, right? The jellies, yeah. Whatever you want to call it. So I'm grabbing the gold pieces so that, you know, every time it refreshes, you can eventually get a gold lattice. And then I'm going to grab the purple lattice. It's all caps. Yeah, all caps. Hell yeah, Yui. Jay Kisei. Jelly. We're just going to call them jellies? Oh God. I'm overcapped on energy now. Okay, so that was a sus moan to maximize the game too. I like this boss though, guys. Can we make this boss a playable character? Because isn't Hoyan a Hoyan is one of the shell bosses and she's gonna be playable soon. Dress Up Darling season. I actually did like Dress Up Darling. And then Kaiju number 8. Hell yeah. Dude, Yui, this last anime season, guys, trash. I haven't even been watching anime. It's so bad. Bakuten is full up. Did we get Theories? We need to get Theories friend a spot. When we can, guys. So just keep an eye out on inactivity and stuff. Boot people that are either quitting or just haven't been logging in. Apothecary is like the only good thing, but I haven't watched it yet because I'm waiting for Ink to catch up. And I guess To Be Hero X is also kind of good. Caps Lock, I think you can do it more than once a day, but you get you have to do it once. You get the rewards once a day. But no, you can try it multiple times, I believe. Yeah, you definitely can try it multiple times. Okay, we'll do arena soon here. We'll just use whatever shells and stuff we got. I'm gonna try to outspeed some people. Yeah, I love the beginning of the end manhwa. Which one? The Saint Girl, Reza? What up, Yobes? My account is blessed. 10 SSRs, no dudes, 3 LD. I'm very happy for you. I'm happy for you, Yobes. I wish that was me. Windbreaker, Male, I heard Windbreaker fights are good this season, but I hate the story in Windbreaker, man. God, dude. So happy. Today's the day free to play will start to fall down from whales. You think so? I don't. There's not really. What's the difficult content today? If you're talking about leaderboards, 100%. But if we're just talking about progression, I don't think so. Is there even a point to bring Marvel here? Maybe just bring a healer. Can I get some luck? Same, please. You like Jinchi, Jez? He's a what do you call it? Never mind. I'm about to say something that's a spoiler. Time over. The Two Perfect Saint. What about 4 SSRs, Antoine? Welcome on in. Nightmare 3 GP Doki Doki Nightmare. Oh, you know what? I didn't think of... Do all the nightmares unlock at 25? You might be right, actually. I was just thinking Nightmare 1. Do all the nightmares unlock at the same level? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you might be right. We'll see. Because I think whales can only get what? There's not that many more gold lattices. And if you are efficient, guys, and you're using Lian for terror and like real mocha for Doki here, I'll show y'all. I might have like one more gold lattice than you guys, but as my mods keep joking, my account is not stacked. So let's see if I can clear Nightmare pretty high up today. We'll see what we can do. The thing is, a lot of it will be a little struggling until we get like actual drops because we haven't been investing in any gear. So like Nightmare 1 will probably be easy. And then as we get to Nightmare 2, 3, we'll have to just hope to get some good drops. If we get something decent, we'll level it up. If it's in the hyperlink charter. We'll see how it goes. So what do I still need for these achievements? 3 more Kururu. God damn. Do you need 60 Apates to finish this? Holy crap. Okay, so 3 more Kururu. Which one am I farming? Kururu Heart. So I need 3 more Apate. It was 60 Dane? God. And you finished all of that? It does give the shell materials though, right? So that's kind of nice. Yeah, the shell XP. Why farm Terror, not Speed? I'm not going to farm Terror, Popo. I'm only going to do it for the hyperlink achievements, and then hopefully we can get some attack sets from there. But I'm not actually going to farm it. I'm not even going to farm Doki that much, guys, either. at Nightmare if I can avoid it. I'm going to farm a crap ton of Nico Nana at 35 for the shells. Maybe a little. I think Fabian has some decent shells too that are good, like stepping stones. And then a ton of... hopefully I can just do a ton of Hell Doki for the mythics. Who would do such a thing? What up, Aries? Whales will always be good. Yeah, surely, guys, if you spend money on this game, your account should be stacked, right? 100%. Whales will always be, like, insane. I might pick up Tiamat. Does anyone here plan to use Tiamat? Can I get confirmation from anyone that Tiamat is farming Doki comfortably? Because the Pridewind tier list says it's good. I did up to, I think, Nightmare with Tiamat on the beta. But after the nerfs, I don't want to give y'all false information. Just be aware. You have to bring a healer, right, with Tiamat. And your runs are going to be slower than Doki. Or sorry, than Real Mocha. Yeah, I did it in beta too, yeah, but I guess the nerfs aren't big enough, right, to make it to be a huge deal. The nerfs weren't that bad. Oh, well, if you have Lily, was you? Guys, if you have Lily, it's a cheat code, okay? I don't think the person that was saying team had Lily, though. Were they? Yeah, because Lily, doesn't Lily proc the Tiamat AoE? She's so broken, man. Why does the fastest character skill cooldowns? She's a Tamarin from E7 that's also good in PvP, man. Why? Guys, can I say something without offending y'all? Why did we nerf our free-to-play hero Marvel and Lily is untouched, man? This is crazy. This is offensive to me. I'm just salty. I don't have Lily. If I had Lily, guys, I would be with y'all. I would be saying nerf all the SRs. Nerf everything except my OP ML5s. So you go ham trying to get Lily. Yeah, I get it too. Yeah, I understand. Why is Drac always here when I... Drac always catches me saying something, man. Drac, go. Don't you got leaderboards to do? We're just chilling over here. Ash says, do you think free-to-play players should use a few gems to pull? Oh, yeah, for sure. Guys, free-to-play should be using a lot of gems for both refreshing and pulling. Pull on the permanent banner until your roster looks good. You need both SRs and SSRs. This is not a game, guys, like we're in other games where you kind of hoard all your resources. You want to utilize everything. There will be a point you save, but you have to dump a lot of resources first. What's Google Blast? Drax having a three-way? Okay, damn. Little menage a trois. But yeah, Ash, if you want to ask me like when to stop pulling, just let me know what your roster looks like and we can help you, okay? The question isn't should I pull, it's when do I stop pulling. Someone left Baka 10. Theories, where you at? We can get your friend in. Unless it was Theories that left to stay with his buddy. Yo, Miko, what's going on, man? Your name gets mentioned across the internet and notifies you? Wait, what the heck? Really? I don't like that. Why is that a thing? 戦闘準備だ。So celebrities can see when they are trending. Cringe. Guys, did anyone watch that what's the day, by the way, guys? Is it Friday? Ever since yeah, I think it's right. I don't have a sense of time anymore. I upended my entire sleep schedule. I feel like this isn't even real right now. Anyways, didn't that new John Wick movie come out, guys? Did anyone watch that? I'm assuming no one here because we're all too busy playing Etheria. But Ink and I wanted to watch that new John Wick coming out. Speaking of celebrities. You got Shadow Sonya? Hell yeah. I send all my SR and SSR in the Discord chat. Would be great if you could watch over it. Ash, can you do me a favor and send it to my DMs? Like, just find my name in the Discord and copy paste all that. Put it in my direct messages. I pulled a Born dupe and Veronica. Apparently Born is OP though. Did you pull a Veronica dupe or you just got Veronica? Veronica's good. Quads, what's going on, man? Oh, it's not out yet. Okay, because it's Friday morning. You gonna watch it later, dude? Yeah, Ballerina with Anna de Armas. Yo, Greener, I like how you said that. She's something. Very respectful. I have a 30-second hard 3 tear clear on auto. Did you you fully invested the S3 on Leanne, right, Dane? What's your team? Leanne, Gray, Freya, Marvel? Something like that, I'm assuming. Heinrich? I think you said you had a Heinrich. By the way, I'm a huge Stardew fan. Did you see the Witchbook trailer? Witchbrook. No, is that like Stardew Valley 2 or something? What is that? Yeah, Ash. Okay, thank you. I'll check it out. You got Celine and Rosa. Oh, Celince. Rosa's very good. I don't know about Celince. Do we have any Celince users? What does she even do? I haven't seen anyone even talk about that character. By end of day 2, where should we be? I'm not sure yet, but you should be past 25. Or at least 25. Because people are already doing Ember Trek. People are already doing Nightmare. So at least 25. Is it July? Or Julie? Julie Bells? Worst day ever. I ran out of toilet paper, so I had to whistle for Nemo. Jesus. That sounds like a terrible day. So this is Ice Dominion in this game with Seal, but kind of useless right now. She has Seal? That's interesting. No more stam refresh either. Wait, Caps, you used all your you used all your refreshes today? What guys, did y'all hit 17, 18 yesterday? What do I need to hit, by the way? Karoo Grimstone. Okay, so we'll keep rocking these. What was it? Wait, Karoo and Ape. Yeah, too. Yeah. Okay. Maybe they'll. Maybe it should be relevant later. If you got to 16, you should still be way past 20 today, right? Hoodas is at 22. Guys, don't worry too much about like. We're talking about like 35 by day 4, 17, 18 by day 1. You know, it's not the biggest deal. Don't beat yourself up over it. But for us sweaties, there is a curve we're trying to maintain. Maybe I do this for more consistency. A marathon, not a sprint. Kind of. It is still important to reach kind of like that early end game. Because then that's when all the farming is going to be worthwhile, right? Are we quitting E7? I ain't quitting E7. Listen, guys. As long as they ask me to do official commentary, casting for Epic 7, I'll be there. I'll learn the game, make sure I'm up to date on all the meta, maintain Warlord status. But I won't lie. Beyond that, Epic 7 hasn't been that interesting to me. The meta is... The characters are way too strong. Besides Arya, who looks amazing. Apparently, she's not very good. The new content, it doesn't look that interesting to me. Not that much. Then again, it's just... Epic 7's been out 7 years, right? It's time for... It's fun to play a new game once in a while. Seaside Bologna, though? Dude, Seaside Bologna, that's my girl. Oh, wait, which one am I doing? This one. I will sprint this marathon. Like every game? Oh, Ash, let me check your, let me load this up and I'll check your message here. So you just needed help on your account or what? SSB forever. Okay. So what do we... You just want to know who to focus on building? Jeez. Guys, I open up your screenshot and I see Lily, and y'all should be teaching me, not the other way around. Okay, real talk. We probably... Once again, it's probably just we need to focus Doki, but you do have Shiata. So... There is a possibility. I just haven't done it yet. There's a possibility you could just do Lily Shiata, I think, for Doki, and you might be set. Leanne Gray for Terramaton. Leanne Gray, or sorry, Lily Shiata Gray, Doki, Leanne Gray, whatever else for Terror. Valerian as your support. You even have Dina going. Be careful investing these two guys. This is one of the things where, like, this is one of the mistakes you can make by over-investing. In the beginning, Dean and Gray kind of fulfill a similar role, right? Between defense breaking. And it looks like you're trying to level or use both of them. Just pick one or the other at the start. I would highly suggest Gray. You can always build Dina after or later. Or reset Gray if you want. But other than that, let's see. Your core is very good between these three. And then these three, just pick one Gray or Dina. So these 5 are already very set. Just grab like Chiaki the Echo. I think I saw on your other list you have Chiaki the Echo, right? And I think you're good to go. Just build that like Chiaki and Marvel or something. What have I become? Become a monster. Feels like I'm missing something. What would you think? What characters would complete my roster? I mean, I already talked about your core, right? So you just need Marvel and you already have the healer. Just build Marvel and like Kazuya. You should be good. That's assuming, guys, that Shiata Lily can clear. I think they can, though. I think Shiata Lily should be able to clear Doki. Just might be a little harder than Real Mocha. Yeah, means I'll message you. Yeah, means just like heads up though, we're E7 is besides Arya, man. We're on the Etheria train, brother. I'm sorry you don't like it, but we're really enjoying it right now. No, you don't get Marvel for free. You do not get Marvel for free. You get Kazuyo for free, though. Check your box. Yeah, Caps, like, I'm a huge fan of the gear loadouts, man. Every game should have gear loadouts if you have gear in your game. Every game should also have RTA shop, chat. No shade thrown at anything. You gotcha fingers. That's me, but I need to save. Am I paying gold? No. Free and equip 2 Inori. That is one thing though. If Epic 7 wants gear loadouts, we have to have free and equip, right? Imagine you've like full changed 6 pieces of gear and an artifact. And it costs gold? Holy. It's in this box. I can show you after this fight. Let me show you right now. For anyone that doesn't know, there's a box here where you can get Kazuyo for Doki Doki. I kind of want to do a summon, man. I really should save. I'm going to do one more. Send it. Dragon, welcome on in. From YouTube, glad to have you here. All right, guys, nothing. Nothing, man. Holy. Please, dude. Tristino. What up, brother? How you doing, homie? There's no fake outs now. I wish they actually added fake outs, guys. It's more exciting, right? Because as soon as you see the purple, it's like, oh, I'm depressed. Where in other games, you may not see a spark, but there's always a chance, you know? Every pull, you're like, what if, what if? How hard should I go on investing in Lily to start on day 2? Focus still your DPS first, Snaked, and then later Lily, you'll do Lily after, especially for things like PvP. I would still do your DPS carries first though, your Lian or your Rolmoka. What up, Platuki? Trying Mizuki for main DPS is Doki. What is Platuki? What's her? She's counter, right? She's a counter character. That sounds interesting. Haven't even looked at her kit. Mizuki Makoto. So defense up. Oh, she's a defense scaler, huh? Like Rahu? The problem, though, is what if she doesn't get focused? Platugi? Right? Because the ads kind of just focus it. They'll, like, pick one target, and then they'll just go ham on that one target, but it's not always, it's not a certain unit. Whereas, like, you could build counter set on Tiamat, and Tiamat has, like, a provoke. No? I don't... Did she have a provoke or something? I didn't see. Dragon says, watching your vids trying to figure out the game, isn't sure what I should truly be using energy on, what I should be farming after chapter 6. Okay, so we can go over a few things. So you watched the last video, right, Dragon? Hold on, let me leave this. So the flow chart is, let's look at hyperlink charter. clear everything here that's possible, right? Always focus this first. We want to be progressing the hyperlink charter. Right now, while we don't have great shells and modules to farm, I was suggesting you do prowess materials and animus XP, because we're always going to need these, and they're just straight upgrades to your character that you don't replace. It's levels, and then their stat boosts, skill boosts. What I'm doing right now, though, because Dane was telling me it's a nice time to try it. There's like achievements that like these low level shells I never want to go back to do these, where at least right now there's not many other options for me to do. So I'm clearing out these achievements. So you could have this as an option as well if you want. Yeah, I have a good team for Doki Soul, but I'm not farming Doki right now because it's like farming a low level Wyvern. I don't want low level trash speed gear. I'm just using the free gear that you get from the event. I'll show you all this right now. In Lethal Pursuit, whenever you clear these thresholds, guys, right, you get these like right side pieces of gear. Just put these on your main carry and that should be good enough. Is gold gear the best one? No. Gold gear is not even isn't that third best? It's like so Mythic is the highest, which is red. And then before Mythic, you have Outstanding. Epic is even below that. It's like Unique, Epic, Outstanding, Mythic, I think. So yeah, Zol, try not to farm Doki right now too much, unless you have to. Like, let's say you're just missing gear, you're struggling. Then yeah, I get you might want to try to fish for some gear. But try to avoid, if you can, farming too much of the low-level thresholds. Which one am I doing, Karuru? Okay, yeah. I can't complete Terror Hard 3. How can you complete with low level gear? I can show you my stats after this fight. And we can compare. Tell me your team. I did upgrade my Leanne's gear to 12 though, but that's only for the hyperlink. Before it was +9. So actually it's not a good comparison right now because I just upgraded my gear. I pulled Mio, Hein, Freya, Mocha, and Born. Dragon, your account is insane. So you need to make sure you level Leanne first, though, right? Don't be using your gold lattices without putting them in Leanne, chat. Dragon, did you not watch the video? I thought you said you came here from YouTube from that video. The #1 mistake was not putting lattices into Leanne first. She needs 2, I believe. It might be 3, but I think it's 2. Just put them in skill 3. And then you can always reset her after. She's getting... Okay. So yeah, just use Leanne for terror for now. And then real Mocha. You got Mocha for use like Leanne, Hein, Freya for terror, and then you got your real Mocha, Freya for Doki. Hold on. Someone had a question about Terror 3. I want to play, says Tristan. Well, Trist. Work before play, as they say. I don't know if they say that. Has anyone ever said that? I feel like that's a thing. Okay. So, guys, here's my Terror 3 team. I'll show you all the stats in a second. You're using Leanne, Sonya, Gray, Heinrich, Chiaki. Chiaki the Echo? So you get the Leanne Gray combo. You have Sonya for support, and you have Heinrich as well. You should be good to go. Your team is similar to mine. Are you making sure to kill the right arm first? You got to rush down the right arm. What's your roster looking like, Ano? Not too hot, man. Thank you for the follows, guys. Starting to get that car luck. Got Rosa and 2-2. Okay, guys, please don't start saying bad luck is car luck, okay? Y'all are going to curse me even more. Y'all are manifesting this destiny right now. So look at your stats on your Lian. Is your team speed tuned? Like, do you have your Gray setting up the defense break for your Lian? I killed the arm, but the boss. If you kill the right arm, so who's dying? You might need to give some levels. Like, is someone getting who's dying? Because as soon as the right arm is dead, you should be good to go. With especially because you have a sustained character. You have a Sonya. Here's my stats, by the way. It was 9-4 before, so unfortunately, I wish you asked when I was still level 9 on my gear. Because then you could just compare it. Is Freya or Beyonton? I think they're both different. I think Freya is just... Guys, if you don't know, you don't want to think, just build Freya. But people have been doing some really cool things with Beyonton. But as you can see, I haven't built her. I'm trying to keep things very simple right now. Kraken lacking. It's okay. Kraken got nerfed, Tris. We don't need him anymore. Now the new OP is Mio, guys. They essentially nerfed Kraken and gave all his skills to Mio, right? I don't think Sonya needs her skills leveled, but that'll definitely help, right? Just be careful. I think you want to level up Gray first for his like 100% defense break. But yeah, you can start pumping some skills into Sonya if you plan to use her as your main healer. Remind me again, Dragon, what was the team? Are you talking about PvP? You got, guys, whenever you ask me like what I should use, tell me what content we're trying to do. Because like every other game, there's no like one size fit all team. Not really. Maybe Lily. Lily probably works in every single team. What was I working on? Oh yeah, this. So for PvP, do you have Marvel? So I know Heinrich is very good. You can use Real Mocha as your damage dealer. I think Mio is insane in PvP, isn't she? So you just don't farm too much speed gear, but make sure you optimize your speed sets. And shells are also a big source of... now, guys, when you star break your characters, you'll get speed boosts. Make sure you upgrade your shells. Free speed boost there as well. Later on, don't do it now, but you can also optimize your shells that have like that speed passive. And then just set up your like your Freya or a Marvel, a Mio to go first, and then Real Mocha will just pop the team, right? Real Mocha will just explode the enemy. Thank you guys. Appreciate the follows. Just pull the Sonya because I should start building her. You can go either Sonya or Valerian until Ling on day 7. Jesus! What the hell? Who's this? Hold up. I gotta pull up my alerts. God damn it. Mr. AC! What the hell? What the hell-yance? How we doing, AC? Tuda, the drops, I don't have a command for it, but I think it gives you 300 crystals. So just make sure your drops are enabled on your Twitch dashboard, and they should be live. You'll get them just by watching. JM, what's going on, man? Is there any good to use 2 debuffers like against Doki? Kazuyo, guys. Just use Kazuyo. Especially now that Kraken got nerfed. Everybody just use Kazuyo if you don't know what else to use for debuffs. Grab her from that free box I showed y'all earlier. Two of the Shadow Prince. What up, How's the progress been? Yo, you know what's crazy, AC? I was watching that Crystal Atlan has like some cool PvP. If I wasn't on this Etheria grind right now, I think I'd be playing some Crystal Atlan. I'd rather wait though for Chrono Odyssey. I don't think she's that good, Nobu. I haven't really seen anyone make a good showcase of her. She looks cool, but yeah. You been playing it, Fame? I'm on Crystal right now. Guys, make sure you're autoing or something in the background while you're playing Crystal of Atlan, okay? You're in the Fabian? Nice, I'm trying to get there. Yeah, I remember Fabian on beta was kind of hard. It was like a big jump in difficulty. So, Ash, you could actually use Marvel and Kazuya at the same time, but remember, Marvel doesn't have debuffs, technically, right? I don't think so. Or does he? Has speed down, but it's not a, does that count as a crowd? I don't think that counts as a, does that remove the damage on Doki? Either way, Kazuya is the main way to remove the, that damage reduction. Marvel's just there to kind of, manipulate the enemies. The thing is, though, I like to just bring a sustain instead to make it more reliable. So, Marvel's spot for me would be Valerian or Sonya. But I did see a lot of people doing like no healer with Marvel. But I think it's a lot harder. You probably need some crazy gear. There's probably a lot more inconsistency. I don't know, maybe that's manual play. He's just really fast and he's really good in both PvP and PvE. He pushes back the entire enemy team. His S1 can steal turn meter. He's just really good. Even after the nerfs, he's still good. Can I bring Lilith and Kazuya? I haven't played... Lilith's the little bomb girl, right? I haven't played her. Pink elephants. He's a cheek. Jack, they already nerfed him once, man. Leave him alone, please. Let's stop this agenda. Now he's fair and balanced. Instead, nerf Lily until I get her. If I get her, don't nerf Lily. Yeah, guys, I would recommend not doing Kazuya and Marvel at the same time for Doki. Instead, replace Marvel with a healer. You'll have better results. Later, once you have crazy gear, you know what you're doing, you can try for a no-healer setup on Doki. I feel like it's better for everyone to just rock a healer if you are having trouble. Get to yellow. Wait, the Twitch drop gave you... Wait, what did it give, Quincy? Guys, I need to... I'm gonna go lurk in Drax chat later or something. I need to get my own drop. I haven't claimed my own Twitch drop. To yellow. God damn, I need to get these boys. Jesus. Wait, did I miss yesterday's drop or can I get everything? Wasn't yesterday the 300 Hydra gems? Anchor Recon will be temporarily closed from 9 to 9:30. Which one is Anchor Recon? What the hell is Anchor Recon? Which mode is that? Oh, that's the guild boss. Damn. Do you think so? Guys, usually when that happens, some guild found like a way to abuse a bug or something, right? Someone did something bad, I think. Who dat? Oh, Draco. Is that StarCraft 2 Draco? Thank you so much for the Prime. Much love, guys. The support has been insane. Thank you, thank you. Some guilds were already on boss 2 yesterday. We're a tiny bit behind because we didn't even have max members till today. You're on Asia's server. Wait, so guys, you can't just join a random guild or what? No one's accepting? Damn, I wish I told y'all to just join on global. Yeah, that's okay, Quincy. It's okay. Also, Dane, a lot of people in our guild have been swapping, right? So they can't attack when you swap guilds. It'll even out. We'll be fine. No one's been accepting. Damn. Maybe try like the... Actually, I was going to say try the Etheria official Discord, but I don't know if... I don't even know if there's Asia players on there. Yeah, maybe asking the world chat. Okay, we are level almost 21. Where are these damn achievements at? So we're at 34, 33. Damn. Barely over halfway. Okay. Ugh. Well, we might miss out on 1 and 2 capsules. How long, Dane? Can we do anything? If you need me to like rally the guys to like make sure they optimize their team, just let me know. We can try to do some strategizing. Make sure they're using like the right supports and stuff. Okay, how many refreshes have we used? Ooh, I've already used... Guys, wait. We might have to dip into this to hit 25 today. Our stabilizers? Did anyone hit 25 without using any stabilizers? Jesus. I'm at 6 out of 10 exchanges now. I'm almost 21, but not even. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to use some stabilizers if we want to hit 25. 23 without using anything? Okay. How many more refreshes do you have? What do you think, Dan? Are you going to go for 25 today or no? Are you going to chill at 24? So the benefit is you can start trying, you get Ember Trek, you get Nightmare. You can start advancing your hyperlink charters. It's a pretty big milestone. Oy. Because you get some capsules back? Yeah. Is it capsules or is it that thing that gives like 40 energy or something? You got in one caps lock? Hell yeah, dude. Thank God. You need to be in the union. You need to be in a union, guys. Anyone else having issues linking their Etheria account for drops? Every time I attempt to log in, it freezes after I select my server. Oh, through the Twitch, Valthor? No, I haven't. No one's mentioned that. I know they were having issues just in general with account stuff, Valthor. They could just be getting slammed. I don't know if that server shares with like the refreshers or the rerollers, but they had like an announcement that they know about those kind of issues. Yeah, I'm still saving it, Zol. Because I'm pretty good to go for now. I'm just waiting to see if I get either... if I can get like either Tiamat or Rosa. And then I'll pick the other one. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking Hellkit too, guys. I'm not sure yet. Rosa, Tiamat, Hellkit. I just want to see if I can grab one of them. Honestly, I think Zol I'm going to wait for day 14. I'm just not going to rush it. I'm just going to wait till day 14. My account had too many dupes to risk it. Man, 2 weeks is so long away, though. I could be rolling with like a Rosa. Dude, Hellkit, he looks so badass, Trist. And his kid is awesome. The game froze for you? Oh, God, I need to drink some caffeine. I'm yawning like a tired boy. Should I even save? I can't remember exactly what you had, Dragon, but it seems like your count was good. Once again, guys, can you clear Doki Doki? That's the biggest question. Can you clear Doki Doki? If you can, you're good. You can save your selector. You got Romoka? You're set then. You can save it. Save it for whoever you want later. What up, Sedge? Hard 3 is for where most people are at. Very few people right now are unlocking Nightmare. Actually, I don't think anyone in this chat, right, guys? No one here is 25 yet? It's probably mostly Asia players. Tiamat's still good, guys. Tiamat is still good. She's just kind of taking a back seat. But she can still do Doki, I'm pretty sure. And when I say pretty sure, I'm talking like Inferno. 100% Tiamat can clear like hard Nightmare hell. I'm positive. But like Inferno is where the difficulty spikes up big time. So that's the only question I have. And no one knows either because her nerfs were after the beta ended. How good is Shiata? I've been hearing great things about Shiata. I think she's she's a viable Doki carry too, and she's usable in other areas of the game. Yeah, I don't think you want to use Romoka and Tiamat together necessarily. I mean, I think you could. What would you replace? The thing is, Tiamat still needs a healer. So you have what? I would try to drop one or the other, though. I think it can work, but I would drop one or the other. Minded quads? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, honestly, that's a better answer. What Ranton is saying, you just Tiamat. If you have real Mocha, guys, I would really just build real Mocha. Okay, I know Tiamat is fun and looks better, but just build real Mocha for now. Worst case scenario, you'll just reset her later in the game. Hopefully, the reset thing comes back, and but yeah, just use real Mocha right now. She makes Doki so easy. For what, Zol? For characters? For thresholds? What do you mean? Right now, I have like a core roster, guys, of like 7 units. Leon, Freya, Gray, Marvel, Valerian. Did I say Freya already? And then Kazuyo. And that collection of units should be able to clear most things in the game that are important. Terror, Doki, and I think all the shells, pretty much. All the shell bosses. And then once we get through all that, chat, I'm gonna start building fun units later. Like after this core is done and we hit around the level 50 mark, I'm gonna start building Shadow Sonya. I'll test out those other characters we were talking about. I'll probably build Rosa too after. If I pull her from targeted. Extra 10 energy. What up, Click It? How do I do this Leon Onslaught 12 mission? Which one is that? Onslaught 12? Do you mean hyperlink? What's the Onslaught 12 one? Car, I got Heinrich. I'm happy for you, Naomi. I'm so happy for you. Zol, just spend it on if you have nothing else to do in the hyperlink charter, just start getting prowess materials for your characters. Or get some Animus XP. Yeah, I understand Onslaught is a set, but I don't know what I don't think the set ever said. Does one of them say use Onslaught gear? Oh, have Leon on a 12-piece Onslaught. I mean, that's pretty simple, no? So right now I have 11 in Onslaught. I would just swap this to get 12. So just grab a bunch of gear that has 2 to 3 Onslaught, and then make sure your shell also has Onslaught. Is that the question? Basic training 3. Oh, yeah. Just put on 12 pieces. And you don't even need to upgrade the gear or anything, guys. Just, since there's no unequip or equip cost in this game, just throw on a shell that has Onslaught and then slap as much gear as you need on your Leon. Yo, Nathaniel, yeah, dude, I've been up for a minute. And my body's trying to tell me to go back to sleep, man. I'm a vampire. I'm not used to being awake in the morning. But it's kind of nice. I might make some coffee here in a little bit. Oh. All right. Let's keep grinding, boys. We got to get 25. Maybe. Zol, you might have missed it, but I'm doing achievements right now. Since I'm also at a point, guys, where, you know, I just need to get levels, but I don't want to farm anything necessarily. I'm doing these achievements right now. Because I sure as hell don't want to do this later. Right? Romdo! I hate to have to get up so early. Yeah. Let me check my stream privilege and just man up. Just stay awake right now. Some people are morning people, though. Guys, would y'all say you're morning people, or you a morning person or a night person? I am definitely not a morning person. Even when I had to be, right? For high school and college. Never have been. Oh. You're working, quote unquote, working from home, hell yeah. You can be both. Dude, that must be nice. So you have energy in the morning and at night? Jesus. Yeah, I think you have to use the stamina pots. Day without sun. I think chat was saying they're going to hit 24-ish. If you've been super efficient. I don't think you have to hit 25 tonight, guys, if you don't want to. But I'm not sure. Because the thing is, guys, when we were in beta, I was using all of these damn stamina pots every day. I would max out everything. But now that we're trying to save some, we'll see what the level caps are. You just play a lot of sports, Jam. I got you. I got you. I think some of it's just like not biological though, but it's also like your personality type, no? I don't know, man. I don't start getting like energy till later. Is Messiah worth the investment, or should I save my stuff for Omoka or Rosa? I think he is, Psycho. You can definitely use Messiah for your carries and Terror and Doki Doki. He's not as good as Romoka, but I know people have cleared Inferno with him. On the weekends, I turn into a night owl. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, congrats. Use and the nice thing is too, he's way better for PvP than Romoka, right? So you can even reset your Lian Psycho if you want. As soon as you finish the 2-skill hyperlink, you can go get your gold lattices back and then just start fully investing into Messiah. I think I would have tried that, chat. If I pulled a Messiah, I would have tried to... the nice thing is, though, we just pulled Romoka randomly. I didn't target select her. But I think I would have tried a full Messiah playthrough. Skip Lian, skip Romoka. But then I wouldn't be free to play friendly. I'm trying to keep my account relatable, guys. That's why I don't pull any light and dark units. Praise your word. It should work. It'll work, Brushy. You just might need more like investment, more gear. But people have already done it, so you should be good. Is that what we were telling them? I mean, it's just the truth, Drac. You know what I'm saying? I only speak in truisms. You want to keep your account free to play? Have 3 copies of Freya. Well, it's not like I wailed on the Freya banner, guys. That's just how it ended up. Y'all are acting like I intentionally try to get, like, Freya max limit broken. Oh, nice. She hit level 40 just naturally. Sedge, are you struggling in Doki? You might want to break that glass in case of emergency. I would what, Mr. AC? What the hell you saying, huh? What the hell you saying to me, young man? I ended up going with the Messiah Veronica Kloss account. Guys, one other thing. There is a tech that Drac has. If the problem is you have to make it to Inferno, so it may not work for most y'all. But if you pulled a Veronica, let's say like you guys want to go all in on Messiah, right? And then you notice like Doki Doki Inferno when you get there way later in the week. Next week, actually. It's probably next weekend, right? Anyways, you get to Inferno. You're like, I didn't pick Romoka. I'm struggling in this Inferno. You can do the Veronica cheese. She just makes your team invincible for it's a slow run, but it's a way to clear it. It's another option to clear the boss. Do a cheese strat. I think Drac was supposed to make a video on it, and I helped him gather footage. Did it ever come out, Drac? Or was that all for nothing, man? What's the level goal for today? You could hit 20. Drac, are you going to hit 25, by the way? Are you going for it? You probably are, since you like to do the leaderboards. You probably sit out right under 24. Hecatus. If you guys get to 24, 25, you're probably on track. It just depends how much stamina capsules y'all want to save for the buff event coming up. It's out on YouTube if you guys want to see the Veronica tech. Just hit up Drax YT, boys. Support the homie. You know, it really makes me think there's a lot of Freys considering that everyone recommends to skip. Kind of sus if you ask me. Okay, I don't know if everyone's recommending to skip to yeah. It's just not a clear-cut answer. In fact, a lot of people are saying to pull Freya. I think more so. Now that I'll say this. You just like everything else, you pull on the permanent banner, see if you get a Freya randomly. If you don't, then you can highly consider pulling on her banner. It's just her banner sucks. The character's good, but the banner sucks. Does that make sense? So it's not like we're saying never pull Freya, but it's just, if you're free to play, man. If you're free to play and you pity the Freya banner, you're you're gonna feel it, right? It hurts. The thing is though, like, you don't need any of those early, Dane. Right? You get Gray for free. Is it Chiaki the Echo, by the way? Maybe for Chiaki the Echo if you don't end up getting Freya. No, you're talking about Chachi. You're talking about Dark Chachi. But it's the same thing, right? If you pull on the, it's the same mentality. You pull on the permanent banner first, and you're likely to get a lot of those SRs. Unless your name is Drag. Yeah, that's the other point. So one, it's the banner is not that great, right? Because you can't pull any LDs on it. Two, there's other options for Freya. You'll just see a lot of people use her because she is very good. But Tsukiyomi and Chiaki the Echo do very similar things, right? I think Freya is just the easiest to plug and play, so she's a safe investment. Because her kit, even though they're all similar, I think her kit is the safest and works in most content. PvP included. What is a red shot? What up, Godless? The red shadow print is just a higher tier material. You'll need those to get like the final star level. It's like, Godless, think of it like the Terra Phantasma. You know what I mean? To go from 5-star to 6-star. Just don't be unlucky like me and get 0 LDs. Did you whale out Skyzen or because otherwise you would have re-rolled, right? Did you rebait and you didn't get a single LD? Bakar, if you don't get Freya, you wouldn't get ML2 because it's 1%. You have 0.25 to get ML instead of RGB on standard. You're saying if you pull standard banner? It's more just like, guys, you pull 80 summons, right? You have 80 summons to go through first. And if you spend those 80 summons, or sorry, 8 multis on the permanent banner, you have a chance to get Freya or a Freya alternative, like Chiaki the Echo, like Tsukiyomi. And the additional chance as well to get other characters like the Apexes. Yeah? It's just, guys, the problem is, like, the game is not black and white, right? Like, the choices are not black and white. And so I think it's a disservice to tell every single player, especially free-to-plays, to pull the Freya banner for sure. Instead, I think if we could all maybe just say, like, everybody just start in perma banner. If you don't get Freya within X amount of pulls, highly consider getting her after, right? But I remember when I played beta, guys, and I went to pity when it was 100 on the Freya banner on beta. I was okay because I wailed out, but I did that before I even pulled on the permanent banner, you know? And I think I actually did end up pulling a dupe Freya on the permanent banner after, so you can make mistakes by telling people to just pull on the Freya banner. What are we at? 21? Okay. 21. You pulled 2 LDs. Which ones did you get, Rock? Congrats, man. Must be nice. Do we know who's after Freya? I think we should know, right? I just don't remember. Who was it on the... Who played the open beta, guys? Who was after Freya? I forget. Maybe it didn't end. I thought it did, though. But no, we definitely don't know who's after Messiah. We don't know. I think we don't know who's after Messiah for the LD banner. It was still Freya on the last day. Okay, so I guess we have no clue. We had no clue. B10 is full right now, Shu. Right? I think all 3 guilds are full, brother. Just have her join a random guild, and then either we'll start a 4th one if we get a ton of people, or someone will eventually drop out. What up, Rabbit? Good to see you today. Good morning. Wait, there's no maintenance in the game, is there? It's just maintenance in the union? The game's not going down for 30 minutes, is it? Oh, I'm not sure, Lobster. I could be wrong. But I thought it just said you can't do the union boss or something. Did anyone check what it said? How do I get my login for email? If you're talking about, I didn't do the reroll thing, so I don't know the steps, but some people had to wait a while to get confirmation. The servers aren't going down, headings? Okay, that's what I thought. I was about to say, what are we going to do? I might load up Epic 7 and do our Arya summons if we had to wait for 30 minutes. Deadlock says, I got an account with Heinrich, Tiamat, and Mia. Is it good enough to stop re-rolling for Lily? Heinrich, yeah. I think so, Deadlock. Heinrich is very good. And you have Tiamat too, so you could use targeted on whatever you want. You can just have Tiamat clear Doki Doki if you wish. What's up, Mr. Clayk? Does Kloss replace Gray in team comps? Yeah. If you have Kloss, you can skip Gray. Gray's just nice because he's free, so he's easier to invest in a Clayk. And also, he gives crit up for the team. But Kloss is better. Yo, Clayk, your name sounds familiar. Did you play, Did you used to play, like, Brave Exvius or something? Time over. Are you grinding 8pay2 for the achievement? I think it's worth it. You get a lot of the shell materials. I'm kind of debating if I should just be farming the GP prowess instead, though, or Animus XP for Shadow Prince. I think it's worth it. Dude, Clayk, I think I used to watch your stream before I even streamed myself, man. And that was what? 7 years ago, at least? If I'm thinking of the right person, it's good to see you, man. Small world. Anybody got orange Shadowprint X2 from drops? I got yesterday 300 gems into mail. Yeah, someone already got the Shadowprint today. Speaking of, I need to make sure I get those drops too. Wait, guys, Tristan, is there any way to get your own drops? Is that possible? If I lurk in my own channel, can I get my own drops? I feel like I don't think you do. It's kind of whack. What do you think about Mizuki Makoto's kit? The new SR. Someone's trying them out for Doki right now. Platuki, my guildmate. We'll hear from him in a little bit. Platuki, keep us up to date. She seems cool. She's like a counter character, but unless you fight like AoE, right? I don't know how do we ensure people target her? Tiamat, for example, has like provoke. Just do it on my phone. Yeah, but Dane, the shell material dropping, it doesn't work for like the mythic shells, right? Isn't there different tiers for the those shell credit things? Either way, I'm okay doing it right now too, because it is pretty efficient to get it done now. I'm just not sure how good it actually is even worth. Is there maintenance, chat? Oh, man, really? Did anyone read that alert? Lobster, I might have debated you. Go do your errand, I think. They posted on Discord. Let me see. What's the announcement? Dear hyperlinkers, in order to provide a better game experience, we will undergo a maintenance, so there is one. Oh no, guys, okay, so there's maintenance, but only Union is yeah, we're fine, guys, we're fine. Remember, we gotta read the whole message, boys. We were talking about earlier, someone in chat was like, hey, for people that don't read, Gray has the crit to defense break. Trust me, I do the same thing. I'll read like the first part of a message, sometimes y'all's messages, and just assume the rest, which is not a good habit. But humans are designed to be lazy, right? Trying to be as efficient as possible, so. It's a bad thing, though. A lot of people just read the headlines of news articles and assume things. Myself included. Reading? Oh, the reconfig. Yeah. You're right, Dane. Okay. Yeah, so then if this is the regular like level up material for shows, you know what? Hell yeah, dude. Unlike modules, right? We'll take it. Apate. Why is that to you? Just leveling units? Guys, this time around though, I didn't spend too much time in Animus XP. Don't farm it too much. I think that's a slight mistake I made in the beta too. I spent way too much time in the Animus XP. This time around, I did more on prowess. And then like, because look at this. So for example, guys, right here, I maxed out like Gray and Freya just from like natural leveling. So if you max out your character too early, all this like random BS you have to do while farming, you miss out on that natural XP, yeah? And I know it's little, but like it adds up. So if you're rushing a 6-star, what are you rushing? What are you trying to rush for 6-star and why? Did you already clear the current hard content? I don't think you have to rush a 6-star. I think for Nightmare, guys, once we start getting a Nightmare, we'll need some 6-stars, yeah. But are you 25 already? Anyways, so yeah, it's still fine though. Animus XP is still good no matter what, but you may not need it. How many stars? I'm only 5-star right now. And then I upgraded a bunch of the other units to 4-star for the extra stats. Any of the rare units cheesable? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Veronica can do like some invincibility cheese, guys, for Inferno boss clearing. There's definitely some cheese comps and cheese strats that people have not figured out yet. Can I? They should let us erase this message like an E7. Which hyperlink achievement is that? Let me see. I'm not there yet. If there's a hyperlink for 6-star too yet, then hell yeah. Let's farm that Animus XP. Damn, guys, I need those 2 yellow shadow prints then, man. I need those 2 yellow shadow prints from the Twitch drops. YouTube lurkers, if you're lurking on YouTube, come lurk on Twitch for a little bit to get your drops. It's pretty good. It's not working, Plutugi? That's what I thought, man. It's too random. Because the Doki units love to focus one unit at a time. Yeah, said you can get some free stats by not going to the lattice upgrade. So like for your supports, right? You can probably like for Freya, you could. I don't think she has any attack scaling stuff. Just check that. But for a support, just a generic support, you could like skip the attack maybe and get the defense and HP if she's dying. Get the attack on your carries even if you don't plan to upgrade their skills. Should we save up for a red shadow print? You need reds for 6-starring, right? Okay, I think we're almost done with this damn thing. 5 more, so 9 more Pate, 5 more Karuru. Oh, so I don't need shit. I don't need this many. Whoops. No, you're doing great, guys. Y'all are doing great. This is why this Sedge. A lot of people are like, Car, why are you playing this beta, man? All the info's gonna, the damn game's gonna wipe. But that's exactly why I played it. So at least I have a basic understanding of how the early game will go, right? But you're doing good, guys. You're all doing great because you're here in a chat. You're asking questions. You're way ahead of just random people that are leveling up all their units. Imagine how many people are just like leveling up random units with gold lattices and shit. Oh, Lord. I do think in the future they might need to have more, tutorials or something. I don't know. For the people that refuse to watch streams or watch videos. Like in-game tutorials like in E7, I guess. Better ones. I know there's a few at the start. What's up, Grimir? He pulled a Heinrich. Congrats. Yeah, you need Real Mocha. If it's not Doki, Real Mocha is your DPS. Heinrich does damage, but he's not like the carry, right? I wouldn't know because I don't have him. But I don't think he can... he can't like solo DPS stuff, right? I always see him alongside a strong DPS unit. Okay, so I think I need 4 more of these now. Fuck. Yeah, he's like gray, right? A sub DPS. So I don't think he can use him as a solo carry like Lian or Messiah. What's up, Wither? Right now, this is what I have in use. Imagine being Mio Heinrich. God, man. Guys, do I have any Born mains? I've been hearing good things about Born, but none of y'all really talk about him. Yeah, you just need to grab Real Mocha or something, Sedge. Or maybe do some more perm summons if you're spending a little bit. See if you can. You could also do Shiata if you really want to skip Real Mocha. But I would just grab Real Mocha, man, especially if you don't know what you're doing. I don't know how hard it is for her to carry or DPS the boss. Yeah, Shiro. It's annoying, but try to make sure you get your all your refreshes in. So Born is good, but what do we use Born for? Is he for content that we don't need right now? That's why I haven't built a lot of these other fun units yet, right? Like I haven't built my Shadow Sonya yet. Because I don't need her right now. Oh, wait. Which one? Platoon? Are you talking about Born or? Oh, you're talking about the punch girl. Because Tiamat AoEs, right? So you get to counter there. It's like bringing Bellion versus a martial artist Ken or a Tekron. So about Makoto, the new SR with the Vi rocket fists. Makoto-chan. I haven't pulled yet, GD. I haven't even. I'm gonna do my Guild Wars, but I haven't even logged into E7, man. Shout out paid. Will you be playing this game as much as E7? Yeah. Yes. Honestly, guys, probably even more. Because it's a new game right now, so there's a lot to do, a lot to talk about, a lot of people to help. It's got that new car smell, man, that new gacha smell. What's more important around level 15, leveling characters are getting more gear. Don't worry about gear. Just use the free gear the game gives you through that event. And focus your hyperlinks. Do some prowess. Do some Animus XP. The new car 6 smell. Ooh. Old Spice. Emphasis on the old. Do you think Mio's better to use than Marvel? I don't. Guys, Mio is so new and I don't have her. You guys will have to tell me. The thing is, though, I think Mio's more like Kraken, isn't she? Like hard. It's like a freeze effect. Marvel is CR pushback. Which I guess you could kind of say the same thing. But keep in mind, guys, Marvel's also good at Nico Nana boss. Where the boss, his gimmick is, or her gimmick, her gimmick is that like you need to have higher speed. So unless I think Kloss has speed down, or you can use like Rin the Unbowed, but I would just use Marvel. She also steals turn meter. Damn. Well, once again, guys, must be nice. Must be nice, man. Jeez, she gives speed. Does she do everything? She gives speed up. Holy. Oy. So she's like a Kraken Marvel hybrid. Maybe she could work then, guys. I don't know. I can't test her for y'all, unfortunately. Thank you for the follows. If someone wants to send me a Mio, though, I will gladly test her. Send me a Mio. I'll find out for y'all. There's a guy in Baka 9 that's 28. What's his name? Who the hell? And how? It's Cedric. I'm out on Mio. What's up, Isaac? Hey, I got Rosen shot in 40 pulls. Should I re-roll? Yeah. It's day 2. You're still re-rolling. Just go for an LD. Go for Lily Heinrich Mio or something. Thank you for the follows. Sedge, I wish you could have seen. If you think that pushback is good, maybe it is. I don't know the exact numbers. But Marvel pre-nerf, dude. I'm not even exaggerating, boys. If he maxed out the S3, he maxed out his S1. There were certain bosses that would never take a turn. Because he pushes the entire team back with S3. He finger guns the boss again. Steals their turn meter. And then if you had like Leanne to steal more turn meter. That's why some people were saying like he's a cheat code and he trivializes PvE content. Plus Pi. We need to get Plus Pi in chat here and ask how they're 28. Good lord. That guy's a monster. The thing is, I don't know if they're going to nerf the... they're going to be very careful on nerfing the Apex characters, Sedge. Do you guys remember when Epic 7 nerfed their first two ML5s that were too OP? It was Sage Ball and Sezin and Silverblade Araminta. And they nerfed those two characters so hard that they were garbage for like the next 2 years. People were pissed, man. Because people pulled on the Mystic banner before there was even pity. So yeah, I think Etheria is going to be a lot more careful on nerfing the Apex characters. Because I'll tell you what, if they cared about balance, I think Lily already should have been toned down a bit. Because she's just too good everywhere. Still waiting for our setting. Well, we don't nerf anymore, so it's a problem. 8 months for Hua, yeah. They trashed him for years after. He pulled us. Yeah, guys, that's my story too. That was my first ML5 was Sage Ball. And instead of Sage Ball and Sezin, he was Sage Ballsack. Because he was useless. Do you build Lily S1, S2, 3 on, or what order? I did play Lily on beta. I think I did S3 into S1. But you can almost do whatever you want. I just really wanted to have the... depends on what comp you're running. There's some comps that need to activate the S1 dual attack. Please stay safe. So I'm not sure what you're going to use her for. But I think I did S3 into S1. Because the S1 has like that guaranteed dual attack chance. Which one had the speed up too? Stay safe. I think S1 has speed up as well. So keep note of that. If you plan to push PvP, you want her to be like your opener. That may incentivize you to go S1 first or something. Harsetti needs to be ruthlessly assassinated. Here's the problem though, Chubb. Guys, if Harsetti needs to be ruthlessly assassinated, so does Boss Arunca. So does probably New Moon Luna. Maybe not New Moon Luna anymore, but probably Lone Wolf Para. You know what I mean? Like the issue right now with the game is if you nerf Harsetti or whatever, just say you nerf the most problematic unit, there's 10 more problematic units that are ready to take their place. We need like a massive overhaul on balancing. What up, DS? Thank you for the follows, guys. Hey, yo. Yo, S7, nah, E7's fine, guys. I do think they dropped the ball a little bit. Just currently. Like, I feel like they should have had something really hype going on right now while Etheria's out. But E7 will be fine, man. If anything, E7 still looks better than Etheria visually. This is my SSRs. Let me see. Oh God, dude. Okay, DS. Here's my advice for you. This is what I would do. Leanne, just do the 2 skill enhancements for the hyperlink, and then reset her, and then put those gold lattices into Messiah, and then we're gonna just do Lily Messiah for everything. That's a take to you. Do you disagree? Which part do you disagree with? Ain't no way y'all are saying Etheria looks better than E7, guys. Even objectively, I think it's just not true. Hyperlink, I'll show you right here. Oh my God, wait, I was yapping. I don't need this many runs on this. Okay, whatever. I did 5 too many runs. It's fine. Hyperlink charter is this right here, Foul. It's like the main thing you want to use as a guide on what you should be working on. Because you want to be progressing this. Oh, yeah, baby. Give me that gold lattice. Give me that jelly. as my chat likes to say. Okay, I think we get Fabian at 23, right? Vastly superior to ya? So yeah, I'm going to say this to you because you're an OG. I've known you for years. But it's time to get those eyes checked, buddy boy. Listen, guys, I'm not saying Etheria looks terrible. But just, if you look at Leanne right here, right? The art looks good. Have y'all actually, do you want me to put Leanne's 3D model next to this art right here? Have you guys actually paid attention to, yeah, what the hell is this? Yes, babe. Yeah, are you making something? Thank you, baby. What are you gonna get? You want Chick-fil-A? Okay. Guys, we're gonna get some Chick-fil-A. Like, it's just a vast difference in the art. And no, I don't think the sprites are horrible in E7. I think the sprites are amazing. I think some of the walking animations too, yeah, are kind of bad. But it's hard for me to put this into context because it's not even just stylized. Even the E7 sprites are a lot more accurate. And that's saying something, right? Because it's like almost chibi styled with how small the sprites are. What up, Apsi? Apsi, you were supposed to join us in B7, man, but you went MIA. I sparked this war? No, you're fine. Guys, I love discussing. I don't even want to say arguing because there's a negative connotation. But ask my wife. I love debating. I don't mind talking. If it ever gets too heated, we'll nip it in the bud. But yeah, I think it's fine, right? Too, yeah, we're good. We're discussing accuracy or quality of the models. Okay, why don't you decide what we're discussing? Because it first started generic, and honestly, too, yeah, I would just blanket say E7 visually, everything included, accuracy, quality, it's all better. All right. I would say everything. What does chat think? And guys, I'm not trying to ask y'all which game do you think is better. That's not what we're discussing. Just purely aesthetics, purely visually. It's one thing I did. This my only like major complaint with Etheria is I think the characters just don't look that good. They're acceptable, but for me at least, it leaves much to be desired. Maybe we should compare a different game even, just to make this conversation a little easier to comprehend. Like, did anyone look at that game that just recently came out called Recruitment? Because we're kind of comparing hand-drawn 2D versus 3D, which there's already going to be a lot of... it's hard to like... It's apples to oranges, no? Because I kind of get what you're saying with sprites, but I think the sprites look good. So Kitone's bringing up Wuwa GFL2. If you look at Wuthering Waves, would you say Etheria looks as good, better, or worse than like Wuthering Waves? What game have you played? Because I was gonna say Rememento, but I don't think a lot of y'all tried that out. There's just something about like, I think the art is very good, right? If you look at the art of these characters, like Leanne's art, oh my god, Shiata's art, but then you look at the in-game model and it's just something like uncanny valley. Like it's lacking some detail. The accuracy and like the body shapes isn't there, you know? We were just talking about Mizuki, Scary Lobster. So far, it seems like not great for certain PvE, but good, maybe good in PvP versus AoE units like Tiamat. Okay, one sec, guys. Keep the conversation going, but I got to make sure I'm on point here. What did I unlock? I always got to be running something in the background. Achievement. So I need 5 more APATE. Okay, 5 more APATE. I know what details you're talking about, says Barth. Similar style of art and animation, if that makes. Yeah, I got you too. Yeah, I think I understand where you're coming from. We might just have to disagree on the E7 sprite part. But boys, if Etheria looked a little closer to like, yeah, Wuthering Waves, for example. My God, man. If we had like Cantarella, Zani looking characters in this game. They're close, right? It's close. It's just not quite there. Carthathea. Holy. Look at the Reddit post I put in the Discord channel. Can you... Sorry, guys. I keep asking. If y'all can do me a favor and just send it to my DMs. If you want me to look at something on stream. Look at this and tell me whether or not Etheria has bad models. Guys, to be clear, I don't think Etheria has bad models. Because if it was truly terrible, I don't think I could play the game. It's why I never play any chibi games. I have to at least decently like the characters, right? So just to be fully clear, I don't think Etheria looks terrible. I just think other games look better. And I wish Etheria would up their quality a little bit there. Discord DMs, please, Ekidus. So, Girls Frontline 2 is... I think Wuthering Waves is a better example. So, I don't like this character. I think there's... I prefer other characters in Girls Frontline 2. Oh, shit. Did I not close it? Oops. Okay, let me see what Hegedus sent me. Anyone else notice how different the character designs are? Yeah, I think this is kind of what I was referencing earlier, and it's not just also the oh, is this Dina? I thought the best example was Leanne. Are we talking about like just the left side of the art? There's like different, like he has his gold part here, nothing there. The jacket is completely different. The gun is like a shark thing here, and it's like more medical on the left. Yeah. I think this is a good representation of what I'm kind of talking about. And guys, this doesn't ruin the game for me. I still am having an awesome time. But this is, I think, is the weakest point, right? I think this is the weakest point of Etheria. If they could even create this to look closer to left, which we can do, right? We can definitely do some quality improvements. Hopefully, later. I think that would go a long way. Damn, dude. This one is crazy. Does that make the models bad? Yeah. Like, if I don't even compare this to, yeah, if I'm just looking at this model, and then I go look at Wuthering Waves, 100%. ZZZ, 100%. I think that's a bad model. Yeah. Uninstalling. Guys, I don't watch all the uninstall. What the hell? We're just talking to talk. We're just arguing over pixelated waifus right now. What a time to be alive, chat. What up, Ace? It's going, man. It's good. It's good. You had to pull more graphic issues on the rendering side, Reza? Yeah, I have no clue on the... I have zero clue on how any of that works with the 3D engines rendering. Oh, yeah. Finish your rerolls with Doki? Nice. Were you going for that, or you're just going for a strong light and dark unit? Where's the music? I just do. Can you? I got the in-game music going, Char. What up, Spicy? What do you mean the main clan recruitment? Oh, you wanted to join us in 7? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sure a spot will open up, man. Someone's gonna quit. Right. Someone's gonna decide Etheria was not for them. No, so guys, right now, all 3 unions are full up. That being said, if there is someone that I can count on being a leader for a new union, we could try doing a union 4, number 4. But I'm kind of hesitant on that, man. I'm already a little overwhelmed. I just want to play the game now, you know? No, sorry, Jinwoo. I don't have one for Asia. I used to in E7, but it got a little crazy. It's too many guilds to manage. Charfei doesn't even play any games anymore, Ark. What are you talking about? Char's a normie now. He just parties and drinks on the weekend. Oh, man, I keep yawning, guys. I apologize. I'm just not used to being up right now. I'm good to go, though. I'm going to stay on for a long time today again. I got 2 anima prototypes running the fantasy club. What is that? Char's a bum. Bacatrat. Trist. Do you want to start Bacatrat? Dude, I don't like that name, man. Listen, if I was the one in charge of Bacatrash and I was in it, I don't mind, right? But you know how bad it looks for me to be like, hey guys, join my 4th guild called Bacatrash because you're trash. That looks terrible. Leanne equips an epic shell. Nightmare 1. So we can't unlock that yet. We're not at Fabian yet either. We finished the achievements. So I think now we just do some GP prowess, guys. A little animus, a little GP prowess probably. We need to get real mocha maxed S3 by the way too. Baka bums. Trashmen. No, bite. Make sure you join a guild. Just join a random union. And then just when you hang out with me, I'll let y'all know if people take off from one of our guilds. We'll get you in. But don't be unionless, guys. That's like being maidenless. It's bad. Just join a random union for now. What was I doing? Jesus, guys, I just had the biggest brain fart. I don't even... Not a single thought in my head right now. I forgot what I was doing. Too busy thinking about Baka bums. Who are we building for Terra and Doki besides Messiah and Lily? Marvel and Valerian? That's what I like. Marvel for Terra and then Valerian for both. Char, shut up, man. I need more caffeine, dude. Ink's getting me some Chick-fil-A, though, guys. So hopefully that'll give us some energy. Some brain fuel. The Chick-fil-A. My account. Oh, we were talking about maidenless, too. Yeah, that's right. Join a union. But what was I doing? Oh, Real Mocha. I needed to see Real Mocha's prowess. So we might need to farm a little bit of yeah, I need more of these. I'll just farm. I'll just farm there. I need a ton of that for her. When do I unlock this? Oh, we can already go there. Okay, cool. Let's get these done. Why Real Mocha is Romocha? Is that... Do I say her name like Romocha? I mean, Ark, doesn't Krispy Kreme usually give you free donuts if you go when the lights on? Are you saying we can get more? Chad, I might have to, should I send Ink on a Krispy Kreme run? I actually don't know if there's one near us now since we got our house. What do they give? What kind of free donuts do they give, man? So I used Leo. I used 3 on Leanne, and I plan to max Leanne's out because I'm gonna actually use her. If you don't plan to use Leanne, you can stop at 2 for now, and I think 2 is the max you need. I just can't remember the exact number, but I think it's 2. Is it good? What up, El Azul? Is it even good to farm units XP to level up account? I've done most missions, not level 25 anyway. Nightmare Doki still closed. You talking about the Animus XP? I think it's worth it. You get Shadow Prince. You can always just save that Animus XP, the stuff for later. But I would prioritize the shell achievements that I just did if you need stuff to do, or GP prowess. Is that the max though? Do we know? Like, is it gonna surprise us later with a hyperlink later down the line? It's like, put 3 skill enhancements into Leanne. I hope not. Damn. Yo, that sounds amazing, dude. Krispy Kreme and Wingstop? Jesus. Not good for your health, but holy, Archon, I'm jealous. That sounds so good. Yo, I saw Wingstop had like a new flavor. It was like street corn or something, which sounds terrible, but I like street corn. Ark, get that for me and tell me how it is. Try it. Any SSR, thank you, grenades. Okay, so we're good. So just put 2 into Leanne. But no, I'm doing Real Mocha and Leanne. The thing is, though, I plan to get Leanne maxed out anyways for Terror. But right now, I want to focus Doki, I think. So I'm doing Real Mocha first. First, meaning gonna get her maxed out first. I probably should have just put 2 into Leanne. I put 3. I leveled her S2. Leo, are you talking about you leveled Leanne's S2? If you actually plan to use her, it's kind of bad because her S3 is much more important. Listen, you have an option. You could reset her for free and put that instead into S3 if you wanted. But for now, probably just wait to see if it's actually a deal breaker. Okay, as long as I don't die before Marvel takes a turn, I think we can do this. Level 60, though, is kind of rough for my baby account. Yeah, but the thing is, too, yeah, we don't really care about the single target. Well, we do care about it. Let me rephrase. The S3 turn meter steal on the max plus the damage. Remember what I was telling you with the Marvel turn lapping thing? The turn meter steal is so damn good on the max S3. Is Hellkit any good, and what skills should I upgrade? I don't know. Guys, I've never pulled Hellkit even on beta or now, but I know he's very strong. I can't tell you what to upgrade, though, because I never played him. Can I do this? Kill this guy, please. I think we got it. Bad run, but we got it. Then keep it, Leo. Keep it for now. If it's working, don't fix what's not broke. Oh, all right. It is gotcha, though. Yeah, you're not wrong. it is RNG. Sometimes you don't get the turn meter steal, but when I was playing it, it seemed fairly consistent. Even in Hell 4. Hell 4 Terror. Who was asking what things to do? You could, if you guys haven't already, you can unlock all the way up until 9 on your prowesses. You probably should get those done. Get the first time bonuses. What up, Comet? They went terrible, man. They were not good, but we're surviving. We're hanging in there, dude. How about you? How'd your summons go? Do I have enough for a summon, speaking of? Guys, I'ma rip it. Last one, though. Last time I'm using gems, okay? From here on out, we never spend any without having the prototypes. Oh, wait. It says I have some free summons. I haven't been using these. You never know, right, guys? Let's check this out. Free summons. Let's see. Okay, we get a purple. It's nice. What up, Corrupted? Welcome. I'm addicted to gotcha. Oh, look. Where's Dane? Dane's been trying to get this guy. Catchy the guard. Damn, getting dupes from is going to be good if I want to play him in PvP later. You got him? Okay. Chat, has anyone been using number 41 after her nerfs? A lot of people use number 41 in the beta to like speed clear stuff. But she got nerfed pretty hard now. Okay, nothing. Rip a 10x. Come on. Oh, chat, please, 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 please. No dupe, no dupe. LD. Lily, Lily, Lily. Manifest it. Manifest destiny. You know what? I'm not complaining. Great pull if it's not going to be an LD. The only thing is right now I'm investing in Gray, so I'm not going to build her for a while. But yeah, this is a very strong character. Very good character. She's also, isn't she the fastest character in the game? Guys, what if I drop Gray? I don't know about full replacement Jinwoo, but they're both defense breakers, right? So I don't want to invest in both at the same time. Also, Gray is much easier to invest in because it's purple lattices versus gold lattices, right? So I'll probably build her later. You actually use your selector on her? I think that could be an option. Her and oh, that's right. RC is also 118. Okay. Thank you for the follows. Did you try re-rolling car? Not worth? I think re-rolling can be worth, guys. Especially, listen. Chat. I wrote a little notepad kind of outlining it, but I'm too lazy to do that again today. Now that it's day 2, you're already behind the curve, right? You've already missed out on a full day of XP. So at this point, if you want to re-roll, go for it. I was saying yesterday, though, re-rolling is strong, but if you take too long, you miss out on that first day of XP, right? You'll be a little bit behind. At this point, you're already behind, so go ahead and just do whatever you want. Re-rolling to get your Lily, your Heinrich can be amazing. Is Selector Real Mocha worth it? 100%. Iono. 1,000,000%, yeah. Cars waiting 4 hours worth, saving 1 extra stamp capsule. Oh, you think you can hit 25 naturally? Is that what you're saying, Dane? Nah, Dane, just rip it, dude. At this point, we're being ridiculous, you know? Just get 25 right now. I don't know how much time you have free, but I feel like it's a poor waste of time. If you're on all day, then I guess you could wait 4 hours if you want. That's a long time, though. You dropped an account with Lily Messiah. Yo, can I have that account, please? What was wrong? What do you mean you messed up resource management? Remember, you can reset your characters, guys. You can reset one free, and then the second one just costs some gems. Okay, what am I farming? I gotta catch up. I'm only 22. We gotta get closer to 25. So we can't do that yet. We're stuck on... Oh, I was doing prowess, right? Let's clear out all these prowesses. So we did the green. You can do the red now. Should the stamina pots be saved at all? Yeah, try to save some, guys, because I think coming up like week 1.5, they're going to drop an event on us if they keep it the same as beta. It's going to be like day 1 is double Animus XP. Day 2 is double GP prowess, which is crazy. Day 3 is like bonus drops. It's like hunt buff in Epic 7. So if you can save some stamina for that. Now here's the issue, guys. Don't sit on your ass and just wait at level 1 or low level storing up stamina capsules, because you don't want to be farming low level bosses with that stamina during the buff, okay? That's another big reason you need to keep up and try to get to the bosses that are worthwhile. Hell mode. Oh shit, why am I running Kazuya? Oops. Wait, what the hell? I pressed restart. Oh my god, I lost an energy, guy. God damn it. I lost an energy, now I can't even... It booted me out of the mission. I was trying to just replace my character. I thought when you press restart, it should have let me swap them. Must have misclicked. What's up, Demikun? Sloppy, welcome on in. People hate, but I honestly feel like Lily's kind of meh in the early state of the game. She needs the team up chance and stuff. No, I think that's correct. I think you're right. I didn't use Lily until... I didn't get her until I was already like almost level 50. In which case, I was able to instantly level up. I maxed out her S3, maxed out her S1, and she felt great. If I imagine trying to use her like early on... Yeah, I bet she wouldn't feel too good. I don't think that's a hot take. The thing is, though, like, she's still not bad, right? There's just some RNG in her kit. Like, she's still very usable. She just shines like most characters with full investment. Sorry, guys, for yawning. Thank you for the follows. Demikun says, I just pulled Freya. I'm unsure if SSRs are even worth to use. Isn't SSR way too expensive right now? It depends, guys. Freya and some other characters, SSRs, work just fine without any investment. Okay? Freya works without putting a single lattice. Is she better with lattices? Yeah, but she's fine without it. I would say characters like Real Mocha, though, guys. Here's the other... On the other hand, Real Mocha without maxing her S3 feels terrible. So it's kind of just knowing which characters, usually DPS, are more stat or skill hungry, like in other games. But it depends. Yeah, lattices are exactly like Mola's fallacy. They're very rare. They're even more rare than Mola's. Oh, sorry. Hey, Car, I'm using Lily, Valerian, Gray, and Leanne. Yo, you're using my team. Except better because you have Lily. Should I swap one of those for Veronica or Rosa? Don't use Veronica, guys, until you know what you're doing. Her kit's very, very unique. Rosa, also, I heard, chat. Can anyone back me up on this? Because I haven't gotten Rosa yet. Didn't play her in beta either. But I heard Rose is a late bloomer. Like she requires big investment to really, really shine. So instead, Bite, can you just use your Leanne? Or, wait, you're already using Leanne. What is this for? Just use another support. Use a Marvel or a Freya. She's the latest bloomer. Dude, DS, isn't Marvel crazy? Dude, Marvel's so damn good. Marvel, as some people say. Good gear and good investment. Okay. Oh, and you need your whole team to crit. That's right. I remember that actually part of her kit. So yeah, don't use Rosa early if you can avoid it. She won't feel as good. You're using it right now, Spicy? How's it? Does it feels okay? The thing is though, like if you just use Leanne instead, it'll feel a lot better. Because you have to skill enhance Leanne anyways, yeah? Marvel's still good at for after the nerf? Yeah. Yeah. I think so. His nerf was heavy though, boys, so he won't be nearly as oppressive as in the final beta. But the fact that he's like I almost said free, but not free. The fact that he's an SR though, and the fact that I don't have like what's his, I guess Lily is kind of like a close alternative. I don't have any other options. Some bosses I need that turn manipulation, the speed down. I guess I could start using Kloss maybe? Is anyone in chat using Kloss plus Gray? I kind of want to try a Kloss plus Gray combo or something. Thank you for the follows. Real Mocha's good? Yeah. She's the best Doki Doki clear, and Doki Doki is the best boss to focus on right now. In the early game. Kloss and Mio. God dang it, look there. I wish I had Mio. Y'all are letting your Gray collect dust? Dude, Gray's so good though, guys. Listen, I understand y'all got LD alternatives. But for the plebs like me, Gray is a godsend, man. I love this guy. Okay, I think we're going to struggle here, though. Might need to add a healer or something. I don't know about main game char, but right now in the honeymoon period for sure. Listen, if E7 pops off or something, or maybe closer to E7WC and I got to catch up again, maybe we'll split, like, evenly. All right, we got clapped. Yeah, confirm. I'm loving it, man. Very much enjoying. Should I be running Kraken over Marvel? No, I would actually not run Kraken or Marvel, guys, if you can avoid it. Please, just use Kazuyo. I promise. Guys, I don't know why some of y'all are trying to avoid Kazuyo right now. But especially after the Kraken nerf, this is your queen of debuffs. Crowd control. And every single one of y'all has her. The Ravi skin looks cute, says Kituan. Oh, yeah. The white hair Ravi. Is she enough on her own? Yeah. I might be saying that, though, because I also use Real Mocha. Hecadus, what's your carry? So, she needs no investment, guys. But I did have to invest into her, I think, around Health 4. And definitely for Inferno. You need more consistency. But up until that, like up until Hell, you need no investment. And even a little bit into Hell, I think. Kazuya needs a decent DPS. You could be right. I'm going off the reference guys of Real Mocha, who's the best DPS for Doki, right? You could be correct if you're not using Real Mocha. The other thing too, guys, is in this game, right? Where is it? In like Epic 7, when you sleep a character, I think it's like guaranteed crit, right? And also if they have evasion, guaranteed hit and guaranteed crit. In this game, it's 25% extra damage, which really is nice for Real Mocha. Because the way Real Mocha's kit works is if she lands the kill, not only does she reset like cooldowns, but the splash damage ratio goes up big time too. So the Kazuya going right before Real Mocha is crazy. Do a run. Can you guys wait till I get Nightmare? I don't need Doki right now. If y'all want to see how the run works, though, I have a video. I have a Hell 4 guide on my YouTube. What was I working on? Prowess? No, don't farm any. Try not to farm any thresholds right now, boys. Unless it's for hyperlink. Yeah, try not to farm too much here. Because the gear's just not worth it. Yeah, speed gear for Kazuya, but you want to speed tune it so that she goes right before your Real Mocha or damage dealer. So my speed tuning is actually quite off. It was good earlier, and then I upgraded some gear, and now it's off again. But give her just effect accuracy and some speed. And some bulk. And then just have her go right before your DPS. Like, for example, on my team, guys, I want her to go after Gray, but before Lian. Or, sorry, before Real Mocha. I would say S3, Bite Rock. S3. I'm actually not sure, guys. I think we were talking about this the other day. Did we ever confirm if there's speed RNG? I think there is not. I don't think there's any. But I don't remember. So what we talked about yesterday is we confirmed there is a 10% chance for debuffs, like in Epic 7 is 15% to resist. And there was one other thing we were talking about with mechanics. There is no speed RNG, IKEA? Okay. Guys, here's my take on that. I think that's very good for players. Could be bad depending on how hard we go with the esports RTA as a spectator. Because when there's no speed RNG, and it depends on the meta, but like let's say speed is really strong, which it is, whoever wails more just always goes first, right? There's no chance for upsets. It's more predictable. Bob, what's going on, man? We haven't talked in a minute. How's everything been, dude? Ooh, you've never seen me up this early, Mr. Bob. Gotta wait for Harsetti. Don't even joke, confirmed. What up, Bleakley? How you doing? Yeah, so guys, when I keep telling y'all, like, don't farm the thresholds and stuff, but I could be leading y'all slightly off because I have a lot of experience playing the beta. So if you guys might have maybe not been grabbing the right gear from that event, if y'all been using resources maybe not as efficiently, maybe you might want to farm a little bit just to get some usable gear or something. But I was able to clear all of hard very easily without farming any thresholds. I only did the bare minimum required for the damn, we're getting clapped. I need to bring a healer. I only did the I'll show you all the event right here. So when I talk about gear, if you take a look at my Lian, all this gear here, guys, was the free gear that I think even some of these. It's that gear you get from, where is it? It's like the first time achievement gear. From this stuff. They're usually very good for the main stat. Been super busy. Bob, you been playing any games or watch any anime? Radiant Nightmare 2. Let me see. I'm going to throw in a healer. And here's how I play the game, guys. When I start hitting walls, then I'll start upgrading gear and look at farming some other stuff, upgrading shells. But until then, I just try to get away with the bare minimum. But which one were we doing? Was it this? Did you tell me that, Bob? Or someone else was also getting into Magic? Nice. Is it standard or modern? EDH? What you been playing? Let's see if this works better. Hell yeah, man. It's been, dude, Bob, I don't think I can ever go back to Magic. I'll stay with Warhammer. But I miss it, dude. Magic was so fun. Oh, sorry, I keep yawning. Hard 3 has been difficult for you guys? God damn. Did Valerian not S3? I need Gray to survive this. He was so close. Like you're saying, Tantar, if you're saying if there's like bad RNG. Guys, but sometimes it's okay. Like, I don't mind failing a few runs. Like if I can clear the run, I don't think you should worry about like 100% efficiency. Or sorry, 100% like clear rate at this level. No, I didn't reroll. Leakly. I know you lose an energy, but you shouldn't really be mass farming these thresholds anyways at this level, yeah? Oh, thank God. Boys, if he gets a kill... Actually, he was already not invincible, so we were fine, I think. Oh my God, actually, hold on, we're dead. He's gonna stay in invincibility forever. This asshole. And he's gonna kill my Lian, and he's gonna... Okay, he actually... He inted. All he had to do was kill Lian there, and he would have maintained his invincibility. Stupid AI. That's what I was saying. So too, yeah, you're saying you need to farm a lot of these. Don't forget, guys, you have these boxes too, right? The supply packs. But yeah, that's why I'm saying right now, instead of farming thresholds, try to farm GP instead. Auto sends it back. Well, listen, you live by the AI, you die by the AI. Mr. Logos, welcome on in. Okay, so we'll pause there for that one. I can swap to real mocha here and try blue. All right. Oh, this is the counterattack one. I hear my Roomba running into my my door. Keeps banging on my door. Etheria H3, nice. Congrats. Guys, the nightmare. Nightmare is going to be a nightmare when we hit 25 here. Let's see. I think I'll be good to go, though. I've been building my teams for both the Thresholds, Doki, and Terror here. I'll probably just have to invest a lot of gear upgrades. Star upgrades. Can you rate my team? Heinrich, Gray, Beyantin, Valerian, Leanne for 5th. That sounds like a very strong Terramaton team. Sounds good. Sounds like a good general purpose PvE farm too. But not a good Doki Doki team. Can you join more than one guild? No. That'd be kind of cool. But no. What up, King? Thank you guys for those follows. Who was it earlier that was like... It's kind of sus that people say don't pull Freya banner, but everyone uses Freya. Something's wrong here. Implying we're trying to trick y'all or something. It's the truth. It's the truth if you look at things black and white to you. But guess what? What if we all said don't pull Freya on the limited banner, but all of us got her through the permanent banner? Does that change your perspective? Yeah, so what if all the people you're watching that have Freya just got her from the perm banner though? I can only speak for myself to you, and you watched it all live, right? I wasn't going to pull on the Freya banner, dude. I just got lucky and got her, so I might as well. Let me rephrase. I got 3 of them. Still seems sus. Okay, can we rephrase this? Do you think I was being sus by telling y'all to pull on the banner? And if so, what incentive do I have to lie to y'all or try to trick y'all? My only goal is to help you. So let's just use me as an example. Right? It's because I was trying to make sure you guys don't pity on her limited banner. Feels off? Yeah, I get that. I get that. So if things feel off to you, it's probably like the answer is in the middle somewhere, meaning some people probably should pull on her banner. But I think free-to-plays maybe should not. Until free-to-plays should try the permanent banner first and try to get lucky. Do you spend a little bit nerdy? If you guys have a lot of currency like on the rebate, pull whatever the hell you want. You could even pull on the Messiah banner. But it'd be like if I had guys, let's use Messiah as an example, right? Because I think Messiah is just a more extreme example. But if I had Messiah, I wouldn't be running. I might not even be running Real Mocha for Doki. I might be trying. I said earlier I was going to try Messiah for both hunts, right? But I recommend no one to pull on the Messiah banner, yeah? It's kind of like that. So why don't I have me and Lily? Do they have a banner? Tell me where their banner is, Kito, and I'll pull on it right now. Give me Real Mocha. Just get her in the targeted if you want. Thank you guys. Appreciate the follows. Can Messiah run a fast Doki as Inferno? I think, guys, I wish I screenshotted all the Inferno clears from the final day in beta, but I know I saw some Messiahs clearing it. I don't know about the speeds though. If I had to guess, he's a lot slower than Romoka, just because the way her kit works. But I definitely saw some Messiahs working. If that's what you're worried about, it's probably just less efficient and maybe more time consuming than real Mocha. What point do you decide it's time to pull for Freya? That's the thing though, Tia. There's no right answer, you know? There's no like, guys, set aside 8,000 Hydra Gems. If you don't get Freya by pull whatever, because like, what if you got Tsukiyomi? You can just run Tsukiyomi instead. It's all by a like player by player basis. So a lot of times when y'all think like the guides are sus, it's because you have to speak generally. Instead, if I could address every single person's account, you show me all the characters you have, how many resources, then I could advise a lot better, right? Or anyone else could advise a lot clearer. But I think it's like, I really should have, you know what, chat? I should have just not pulled, I just wish I didn't pull 3 Freyas. Because then I definitely would have just played Tsukiyomi and Chiaki the Echo. Do you think the game will die out eventually? I don't think anytime soon. But listen, guys, it really depends on it depends on Etheria and XD. Like, what choices do they make? Do they keep hype content coming? Do they make any huge blunders in balancing and content and whatever? I mean, Tia, because there's no answer on when to pull her though. You know what I mean? It's not a clear cut like. I think there's things like if you don't get real Mocha guys by the time you're around 25 to unlock Nightmare, it might be time to start like getting real Mocha. But for Freya is not nearly as mandatory for anything as real Mocha. She's just a good unit. I think we're having a it's like a there's a disparity between content creators trying to guide like efficiency, where Freya's banner is not as good as the normal banner, right? That's the big difference. It's not that Freya's bad, it's just the banner she's in is risky. She's without your progression? Yeah, you're right on that. She's very good. Does anyone play like... Here's what I want to know. I think you could. I think Tsukiyomi could just fit her role in most content, though, too, yeah. So that's another character. Like, I'm not saying you can get a Tsukiyomi out of nowhere. I think Chiaki the Echo is close, but maybe, like, I don't know if she has defense up. So you might have to alter your team a bit, and maybe she's more, like, gear intensive, because it's more about speed manipulation. But too, yeah, at this point, since we're discussing this, I almost wish I just never pulled a Freya, so I could actually practice what I preach. And because I didn't pull on her banner, man, I never pulled on her banner. All right, where are we at here? I don't even need this stuff. Should I do this now? We might as well. We need account XP. And sometimes you get like summons for first time clearing these. You need to make decisions based on what you've been hearing. Yeah, but also like I get what Tuya is saying. like, all I can say too is that if there was a clear-cut way for me to just explain when to pull Freya, I would definitely do it, right? But there is none. I don't know. Because I don't know, when I'm making a video, I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know what their count looks like or their situation. No, so Dane, I 100%, if I didn't pull Freya, I was not going to pull on her banner, especially with how my summons went. I would have been rocking Chiaki or Tsukiyomi. It's just, I gotta double imprint Freya, you know, I gotta use her, boys. I pulled 3 Freyas, man, I gotta use her. So I was talking about this yesterday, no, but it's interesting. Now, guys, obviously, you got to give me a pass on min-maxing because it's my job. However, ever since, like, what? Ever since probably shortly after, anyone know where my boomer's at? When did people really start min-maxing the heck out of every single game that comes out? Because it's not just gacha games. That's just kind of the trend. Probably ever since game. You guys remember Game Facts, Game FAQs? Probably since that, man. Since people could create guides. As soon as that became mainstream, and then, dude, content creation and streaming is definitely incentivized, right? To be efficient, to min-max. And then you take it a step further, guys. In Epic 7, you have things like fribbles, you know? You have tools, spreadsheets. World of Warcraft, y'all think? Could be. Y'all might be right. That might be where it started. But now, it's interesting, right? People do that in every game. You see this even in, like, Marvel Rivals, like a hero shooter. In Diablo 2. Yeah, but we're talking more like where it's like a community thing, Bite Rock, right? Where people are making guides, tier lists, spreadsheets, tools, add-ons. To me, though, chat, I like playing that way. But I could understand for, like, people that want to just enjoy something and play more casually, that it kind of ruins the experience for some people. I've never been like that, though. I've always been a sweat lord. I've always been very competitive in anything I get into. In fact, when I play games with my wife, I have to force myself. Guys, we'll be playing damn Stardew Valley or something, right? Some baby-ass game. And I'm out here min-maxing shit, right? I have to tone myself down. You're worse than me? Yeah, probably. Eventually, though, I do mellow out. Right, guys? Like in Epic 7? Eventually, I just mellow out. Can we use our Hydra Crystals? This is another... There's no right answer. You need to be refreshing, though. And depending on your hero roster, you may want to pull more to round out your units. Winter's Harvest. It's probably not the best. Guys, it's probably not even the best example because Stardew Valley can get real sweaty, right? Just, it looks like a very casual, fun game. But yeah, Stardew can be serious business. Sedge, also just when you play a game for like 5+ years, you know? At that point, it's like, damn. I've been through the song and dance, every iteration. I'm stuck in a time loop. Let me just start enjoying playing more casually. On them plants. Thank you, DS. I was about to ask. Mia's good. She's a good healer. When to stop pulling. I think I was kind of I was formulating that a little bit, Dane, because that's the most asked question. And of course, this is again going to depend on are you a whale, are you a light spender, are you free to play? But it's really just you want to look at what like today, guys, we're about to be in Nightmare. So some of y'all, I would highly suggest if you're still struggling on like hard, let alone even venturing into Nightmare, you need to start. You need to just grab a real mocha or something. You know what I mean? On your targeted. As for when to stop pulling on the permanent banner, it's probably somewhere like... It's probably somewhere if you're free to play, you need to set aside enough gems to keep refreshing. Or if you want to start saving for specific banners. As long as your boss teams are on point, you can stop summoning, right? As long as you have a decent rounded roster, you can stop summoning. So do you have those key SRs? Right? Like Marvel, Valerian or Sonya. Yeah, I don't think so, DS. I don't think so. I think you can just use Messiah. I got a dupe, Silence, then a Ramoka, then a Tiamat. Giga Chad. I'm very happy for you, Coven. Can I have a Tiamat, please? Guys, if I pull a Tiamat, I'm just instantly ripping Rosa from the targeted banner. I'm not even going to wait till day 14 for our SSR ticket, our free SSR ticket. We kind of talked about Silence earlier. She has, was it Tuya saying like she just doesn't seem good for progression. She's a little bit niche. She has like what, a seal or something? A seal effect? Beyonce's good though. Beyonce you can use for progression. I know Dane's using her a lot right now. I'd be using her, but I'm playing the comp that I'm very comfortable with. And I really like this comp, guys, as a streamer because it's all the units I use are just so accessible. Even Freya. Even Freya, guys, but don't pull her banner, please. Dane, there's no way you don't have Valerian. What are you talking about? You're not free to play, right? Yeah, pull the perm banner. Dane, you get Valerian from the by spending even $1. I'll send you $1 right now, homie. I'll send you $1.50 for the tax. What up, King? What's up, Jakar? Kuru Hard's a little tough. I did it on stream earlier though. I don't know if you were watching, Sloppy. I think for consistency, I swapped to a healer over Marvel. Marvel, I just throw in if I just want to try to clear it faster. Damn, is it 20 pulls? Holy. Ugh. No, Dane, we're saying that the I can't tell if oh, so Dane, are you saying you just don't even want to spend $1? I get that. I get if you're trying to like just never spend a single cent in the game. But if somehow you weren't aware, yeah, she's free if you spend any amount of money in the shop. You'll get Marvel, guys. I hope. I say that, but there's been people out there. I don't know if he's listening. There's been people out there that have every Moonlight 5-star, every LD, and are missing some SR characters. So You could become that guy and never get an SR, even though they're pretty common. Jesus, I'm getting clapped. Track was. You could be that guy that never gets a Kraken. So let me not say you'll get a Marvel for sure. You never know what might happen, everybody. Yo, Sky, thank you for the follows. You like the challenge? I got you. I got you. That's fair. I know some people that also just like, even if it's only $1, guys, you never want to spend a cent. And one other thing, I used to give this spiel, chat. A lot of you are new on Etheria. You haven't hung out with me yet. But even spending $1, right, in a gacha game, be very careful. That's how they get you. Because guess what, boys? If you used to be free to play for whatever reason, they got you to get in the habit of taking out that credit card, putting in that info, and even if it's 99 cents, right? They got you on that brain chemistry. Next time you're like, what's another $1? My info's already in there. What's another $5? That's how they get you, boys. Be careful. Jesus, all right. This is too hard for us. Let me get out of here. I'm getting owned. That 99-cent hook. At the same time, though, chat, here's what I'll also say. If y'all are big boys with big boy jobs, grandma sent that Christmas money from last year, you got no bills to pay, everything's taken care of, swipe that credit card. If you're liking the game. Oh, we got our... Look at this guy's compensation. Yo, I hope they keep... Listen, guys, it's just me. I hope these bugs keep happening. Do more maintenance while I can still play. I'll take more gems. Thank you for the follows. Normally, chat, I thank the follows by name, but I can't see it right now. So if anyone thinks I'm being a jerk, I can only hear the alert. I don't see the name. Unless I open up my thing. Need more apologems like in Wizardry. Oh, I forgot you played Wizardry, Fame. I really like that game. Damn, so we went all the way up to Nightmare 3 on blue and green, but the rest were kind of tough. Okay, chat, we're so close to 23 here. Let's just do let's do a little more green farm. Oh, never mind, actually. Look at all this. That's the psychology behind the free stuff in the stores, man. Yeah. I always give the example, Nathaniel, of... Dude, it blew my mind, guys. I watched one of those TED Talk things on, like, a dude that probably doesn't even play his own damn game on how to manipulate and, like, get into that psychology of getting people to spend money. And it was very unnerving how nonchalant he was talking about, like, getting people hooked, you know? That's why I always give that warning. Dude's not even a gamer, man. You think he pulls for waifus? Hell no. He's a normie. He's just trying to take our money. Thank you guys. Let me know if y'all have any questions. We are full up on the guilds, though, if anyone's wondering. Sorry. But I could start a 4th guild if I find someone that is very active and wants to be a guild leader. Would you like to franchise your own guild with us? Let me know. I'm kind of on the fence on that, though, because I haven't had a lot of... I think we got most people in a guild right now. But if there's enough interest, we could maybe start a 4th. Thank you, baby. Love you. Chat, W-wife. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a breakfast sandwich. I've never had breakfast. Guys, I've never been awake at this time. Do they not serve normal menu? Oh, we got little hash browns. All right, chat, give me apologies. Just for now, I'm going to hide the camera. So y'all don't gotta see me munching and all that. Where's the... Oh, there we go. All right, I can enjoy my food in peace. What fence, Drew? What fence you talking about? What the hell fence you talking about? I'm cooking. Hey, look, it's Corondo. Oh, wait, this is the guild stuff. Never mind. Of course I know these names. You need one, Nathaniel? All right, we'll see. Okay. We need a little more XP. What do I hide myself? Because I feel like I don't like to talk when my mouth is full, and having the camera off just lets me actually enjoy the food without being self-conscious. I feel like I can also just not talk a little bit. It's like a mentality thing. Also, do y'all want to watch me eat? I also may not enjoy my food if I know you guys are like staring at me, alright? Trying to eat in peace. Turn it back on. Hold on, I'm grubbing down. Yeah, I'm not a mukbang streamer, guys. Okay, we need a little more XP. Let's see how much more we need for Real Mocha S3. Oh, wait, was I using the wrong character? What's your opinion? I've ripped my targeted because I'm approaching 25, still in Real Mocha. Is this the point to try to get Freya, or does he keep spamming standard? Honest question to you. Can you check your account? Do you have a, do you have a Chiaki or, Tsukiyomi? Yeah, Brian, but not me, you know? Listen, if it was in the cards for me to mukbang streamer, you better believe I'd leave the camera on. But I don't think you guys stopped by the stream to watch me eat. You guys just want a place to hang out, play some Etheria. You could, so yeah, before you pull on Freya banner, try a Chiaki. Like, don't give her any lattices yet, but at least you can kind of give her some gear and see how it feels. Because apparently Chiaki the Echo is just as good, if not better, than Freya for Doki Doki, right? Let's look up this real quick. Yeah, I'm on Doki. Okay, maybe not better, but like she's in the same category, at least on Pridewin. The only one higher is Lily. My account is cursed like cars. Sorry, man. What are all these are all the characters y'all told me to look at? Okay. Let's get 23, boys. 23 and me. Mada. Jesus. Boys, we need one more gold lattice to max this out before Nightmare. Where can I get one? No one say whale shop either. I'm not spending in the whale shop. Oh, isn't there one in arena? Yes. Okay, if we do our arenas today with refresh, guys, we can max out a real mocha. Maybe we do arena right now. Yeah, we get the PvP one, Dan. I haven't done my arenas for today, though, so I have 10 flags to do. Or they don't call them flags in this game, right? 10 attempts. 10 entries, tickets. Okay, set this up in the... Oh! Wait, boys, this is bad. Dane, how the hell did you get 20, almost 24 with no stamina? Ain't no way, guys. Something's wrong here. Hold up. I've already done all my refreshes, and I'm not even 23. Yes, very good, Rainbow. Welcome on in. Real Milk is very good for Doki. Shell game. Yeah, but doesn't that give you the stabilizers, Dane? Talking about, wait, shell game is... Where's the shell game again? It's in challenge. You're talking about this, right? Brother. I think this is a mistake then, boys. Guys, we're saying that if you get lucky on this RNG board, some people are level 28 from this. Dane is 2 levels ahead of me. This is a mistake. What up, Gabidoo? Yeah, apparently there's some, which board is the stamina? Is it, which one is energy, Dane? Yeah, but I thought you were talking about the capsules you buy from the shop. I know you mentioned it. I thought you meant the capsules you can buy from the shop. Guys, everybody's doing the board. The issue I have is that it's RNG. And of course there is some dice right here that you can guarantee stuff, but damn. I think I'll save for this. Yeah, there's a guaranteed die like in Mario Party or something. So guys, once again, we're all saying different stuff here. Okay, hold up. I showed on stream yesterday the vendor you get. I believe it's the which one was it again, guys? Was it just any of these like characters? There's a thing you can buy stamina pots. It's random though, but I got one yesterday. That's not what I'm talking about. Dane is saying there's random like stamina on the board that you can just get. And not only that, he's saying there's none even on my board, so these even more RNG. Not only do you have to land on it, but your board might not even spawn with it. I think that's like, this event is not good because with how important it is like getting levels in this game to accelerate your progress, people that get like extremely lucky just skyrocket ahead of you. Yeah, I guess because I guess it refreshes when you pass go. So it's like layers of RNG. What up, Danta? I just got Doki Doki and Heinrich. Can I use them in PvE? Yeah, 100%. Both of them are great in PvE. Right? That's what I'm saying, Gabe. Like, guys, the board, there is stamina pots. That's not what I'm talking about. Everybody's doing this. You should be doing this. But the fact that someone is level 28 right now, the fact that Dane is 2 levels higher than me without spending any stamina pots is a little concerning. What's a little whack? Okay, let's ignore the 28 guy. Let's ignore the 28. Someone is 2 levels higher than me and I used 1 more stamina pot than them, chat. Right? 2 levels is pretty significant. Let's say 2 levels. Ignore the 28. I think someone shouted out 28 because of the board earlier. Let's just say 2 levels, right? I'll show you where it's at. It's right here. Going to the challenge at the very bottom. Shell story. I still think even 2 levels is pretty significant. But what can you do? It's not the end of the world. All right, well, you know what, boys? I'm gonna dump some of this energy because I am pretty far behind. Ugh. I've used this stamina pot. Actually, I'm not gonna run 8. Let's just do a few of these. We'll get 100 juicer for leveling. Oh, that's true. There's a little bit of extra there, yeah. Oh. Yeah, wait, guys, we have the level 28 is in our guild. Wait, maybe let's not put that 28 guy on blast, boys. I don't know what he's up to, but listen, I ain't no narc, okay? And he's one of my guys, so I'm not talking about it anymore. I didn't see nothing, I don't know nothing. Gabe's trying to poach my level 28s, man. When does the story unlock RPG? Is it 23? I need to do the story, you're right. Yeah. Great point. How about I poach Sky King, though? We could have had Sky King as a Baka boy. Dane, we don't need to theorize this. He's literally in one of our guilds, dude. Oh, unless you're just saying that he didn't do anything fishy, if that's what you're trying to say. Guys, I just realized something. Leanne has no gear. There we go. No, sorry, not right now, Dream. We just filled up all 3 guilds. But maybe X Sky King has a spot for you? So how did he do this? He spent all his castles and got lucky on the board game? Is that correct? By the way, Plus Spy is an absolute Giga Chad. And I will defend him. Oh, this is the one where I barely won. Yeah, I shouldn't farm this stage. It's too unreliable. Yeah, look at this. Wait. What do you mean I outed him? You put his name on there. The screenshot wasn't censored. Don't put that on me. Oh, okay, well, I sent the link. My bad. My bad. I was supposed to look at this link, yeah. You know, you did this right. We were supposed to protect our boy. Guys, he's legit, okay? He's legit, I promise. Here in the Baka guilds, we play only legit. We play by the rules. Thank you for the follows, guys. The thing, wait, guys. Sorry, I missed it because I was eating my Chick-fil-A. Why did I say that like I'm sponsored? What are we saying he wailed for? How do you wail for what? So monthly pass. What are the caps in the shop? Show me the shop. Let me see the energy in the shop. I was looking for it yesterday. I didn't see anything. Where's the stamina? Which part is it in, boys? I'll buy it right now, dude. You kidding me? Oh, it's the 20 pack. That's why I never saw it. Hold on. Is it this one? Ah, so that's why I didn't see it yesterday, because we weren't level 20. Okay. Yeah. So Hatsu, this isn't the full story, but we're saying we're piecing together. Goddamn. We're piecing together how it was possible to get 28 right now, because obviously it is. Because Plus Pi is a stand-up citizen, would never do anything sus. Right? So we're just investigating, we're piecing together the clues. This is part of it. He bought the level 20 pack additionally. He also got really lucky on the shell game. And also his uncle works at Etheria. What new boss? No, I'm not throwing shade at him. I will defend all my guildmates to the death. Oh, Union boss. Okay. Yeah, let me finish up this. Well, let's do our arenas, guys. Let me at 23. We'll do the story, and then let me do arenas. Oh my god, I didn't even do this yet. I will actually defend Drac, even though he doesn't deserve. Drac doesn't deserve anything, man. This guy is so lucky. But I will still defend him because he's my guildmate and my friend. Oh, do I have to? I gotta drain the water. So earlier, guys, the Union boss was down. Try again. It just came back up. There was maintenance for it. Some sus guild out there was abusing something, probably. Oh, Cap says the bug is still bossed on Asia, or bugged on Asia. Does anyone know how much it costs after the first Animus reconfiguration? I don't know the exact amount. It's just a scaling amount, Yui. So it's something like 100, and then it becomes 200, and then it becomes 400. And then the last one's like 800 or something. Is it 2 on the first go, Tuya? Okay. But it'll scale up. Just be where it scales up. It's not 200 every time. Also, guys, I'm glad I hid the camera. This sandwich is falling apart, and I'm eating it like a goddamn animal right now. Jesus. No, Gabe. I'm self-conscious, man. I got bacon hanging off my mouth. The prime closet. How come I don't remember this story? It was a fever dream when I did this last time. Guys, what's y'all's favorite fast food? Even if you don't like fast food, if you had to pick one. Chick-fil-A's pretty good, but I don't know if I put it at number 1. Gabe, no way it's Mickey D's, man. Maybe Mickey D's back in like the early 2000s. When there was an actual like dollar menu. Jollibee's good. Yo, Caps, you know about Jolly? Are you Filipino? You know about the Jollibee? Wait, Sean, you're not in corrupt guys, are y'all in Texas? I know Whataburger moved out to like they have one in like Chicago, don't they? but it's primarily Texas. Arby's Meat Mountain. Wait. Caracas, I saw that Arby's had like steak bites now or something. But they looked kind of crazy. Okay, I got you, Sean. I'm glad you like Whataburger. Because what happens when I get a lot of people coming from out of town, and this has happened multiple times, and not just to me, but we'll like show someone, we'll take someone from out of town to Whataburger, and everyone hates on it. They're like, what? It's not even good. My In-N-Out or whatever from wherever I'm from is better. But I don't even really get the burgers at Whataburger. I get the either the melts or like the chicken stuff. I did used to get, I think they had one time like a was it like a jalapeno burger or something though? That one was awesome. Yeah, that's the damn truth fallacy. Fast food is so expensive now, and probably the quality's not even as good. Oh, biscuits and gravy. You know, Rabbit. The salad? Guys, I've never had the salad at Whataburger. Oh, Popeye, dude, Popeyes is top tier answer. Jollibee and Popeyes, hell yeah. What do you guys think about Raising Cane's? I actually we catered like a giant basket, so I have like 20 Raising Cane sauces in my fridge. Chat, do you guys want me to mail you one? We had a party last weekend, so we catered some Raising Cane's. The prices are too much. It is expensive, trust me. I know. But we wanted something that's easy and people liked. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people like Jersey Mike's. I like Firehouse Subs, though, if I'm going to pick a sandwich place. Wait, Tuya, you guys got Popeyes over in France? I'll say this, though, Tuya. Guys, if you eat, like, any fast food, fast food varies so much, though. Like if you go to a McDonald's in Japan, for example, right? Or a KFC in the Philippines. It is so different than what we have here in America. But if you say the Popeyes in France is good, I believe it. I just think it still might be different, though. El Pollo Loco. Jimmy John's is good? I believe it. I rarely get sandwiches, though, guys. I don't know. For some reason, I've just never liked sandwiches more than, like, getting a burger or something. Or pizza or a fried chicken. Speaking of chicken, chat, Tuya. If you guys haven't already, try Korean fried chicken. It's also overpriced, though. It's very expensive, but everything is nowadays. But Korean fried chicken is legit. Same thing with Korean corn dogs, dude. The Koreans are killing it right now. These guys got Squid Game and some bomb food. That's crazy. And K-pop? You kidding me? And they run a lot of these gacha games? The hell? And supermodels? Espa? Sorry, mouth was full. Yeah, gochujang. Oh, KBBQ, guys, you're right. Hell yeah. You know what's funny, though, guys? Have you ever heard this? I can't remember who said it, but I had someone, like, complain about Korean barbecue. They're like, I don't like Korean barbecue, because why would I pay for, like... Why would I pay to cook my own food? And they kind of had a point, but I was like, it's so good, I don't care. It's kind of like a part of the appeal, right? Oh, hot pot. Corrupted, guys. I actually never had hot pot because we don't have, at least where I was at in Texas, there's not a lot of hot pot places near me. But I last time Smilegate invited me out, they took us. Mashu took me to a crazy all you can eat. Every person had their own individual hot pot like stove. I was like a kid in a candy store. They're like, "Car, you never been to hot pot?" And I was like, "I can get all the ramen and I can put anything I want in this bowl as many times as I want. I can change out the broth." Oh, Gabe, did I tell you the story? Dude, in freaking Kana. Guys, you ever had like a little brother, like you see a baby and like they're playing with their food and like their food looks disgusting? My little brother, I remember this story too. My little brother, I remember him in like his high seat, high chair. And he used to put like shrimps into like his, what do you call that orange drink, guys? Vitamin, his Sunny D. And I remember that grossed me out. He was like playing with his food. That's what it was like when I was sitting next to Kana at the hot pot place. He like put so many noodles in his damn hot pot thing, and he let that thing like he let the broth like go to zero, and the noodles were like burning at the bottom, like he didn't have enough soup in the it was a fiasco, dude. I was like, what the hell are you doing? Oh, that was good. Okay. Did you guys know some streamers didn't know how to boil water? Who was it? It was like a viral clip like a few years back. Was it Hafu or something? One of the Among Us streamers. Hearthstone streamers or something. They didn't know how to boil water. And also, I heard Jenna, when Jenna was trying to cook chicken, since I'm throwing all the streamers under the bus right now, Jenna washes chicken with soap and water. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true because I didn't see the clip, but that's what I heard. And Jenna's the homie, but guys, I believe it. I actually believe that. What up, Peffo? I'm having too long. Did you, Gabe, do you know about what Chad was telling me earlier about a Google Blast or something? If your name gets mentioned, it alerts you or something. They're gonna put me on blast next, dude. I washed my chicken with bleach. Jesus, you guys are hardcore. Paf, I don't think you like turn-based games like this, right? Or did you? No, you played Star Rail. It's more PvP though, I would say, Pafo. But it, you know, that's not true. There's a lot of PvE. If you're a PvE only, I think you can have a lot of enjoyment in Etheria. But a lot of us are playing because it's like our main game was Epic 7. So we're trying to chase that high again. Jesus. By the way, chat, I heard you're supposed to not kill these mobs, by the way. because it takes energy. Can anyone confirm? I'm staring at him like a stalker over here. Yeah, yes, shot game. Guys, did y'all not know that? All right, I need to make a second avoid these mistakes video for you. Testing. Ah, he caught me, dude. Jesus, did he punch me too? Holy, that was a jump scare. I thought there was only one guy in the room. Yeah, he clotheslined my ass. He just stole. It is. Look, consume stability 5. It's not fake news, boys. Do not run this. Try to skip. There are mobs you have to fight, but try to skip the optional ones. Yeah, but I think the point, caps lock, is that you get like some currency and some XP, but it's not worth. Like, you could be spending that energy on a more important mode, right? The problem, Tris, is that it's hard to test because you'd have to track how much you have at the start. Because I don't think we can see our energy right now. And there's no, like, prompt, right, when you kill the mob. Yeah, does anyone know if stealth kills, they do. Zero's saying they do use energy. Uh-oh. Anyways, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but those you trying to... You know what? I just figured it out. Chat, that's how our guildmate is level 28. He was playing solid Snake up in here, dodging every enemy, boys. He's playing Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, honestly, it's not the biggest deal. It's not the biggest deal, but if you were trying to be hyper efficient, you can skip some mobs. So how am I supposed to pass this dingus? I got it, guys. You ready for this? Y'all about to see some pro plays. That's why they pay me the big bucks. So you aggro him right, and you just lead him away from his post. He's not chasing me, so is he? Okay. Is there a chest over here? Dude, I would laugh so hard. Punches 5 stamina out of me like it's Sonic and coins are coming out. Rings, I mean. No! Okay, that one was tough. Chat, if you can pass that one, let me know. I think I had to be more careful. I had to bait him out of his spot again. God dang it, I can't... Can I run? Wait, let's test this for science. If we run, do we lose 1 stam? Because that's less than 5 stam. Right? Okay, this is a waste of time, dude. This takes so much effort. I passed this guy earlier. Now I screwed myself. Guys, I passed this dude earlier. Now I gotta fight him. Now I'm gonna fight 2 guys because I tried to min-max the system. Alpha, what's going on, man? All right. Finish my food. There we go. All right. Holy mama. Dude, Bob, these guys are savage out here. Okay, let's see if I can pass this one. Why does it slow-mo it? Dude, that looked brutal. Punch me right in the mouth. Yeah, shell upgrades are expensive, Kiton. How much I mean, we get... It's the normal amount of XP, right? Yeah, I think it is. Once again, it's fine. It is fine. We're just trolling right now. But it does cost 5 stamina, heads up. That part's not a joke. Skip. I got Heinrich, Salintz, Doki, Tsukiyomi. Please help me make a team. So drop Salintz. Tsukiyomi, we can replace, we can use that like anywhere you use Freya for the most part. You just need your damage dealers. So you got Leanne for terror. You're in the spot that most people are. You need to hope to pull a Doki carry. Dude, I suck, man. Earlier I was dodging these guys like no problem. Now every single one is punching me in the mouth. Pow, right in the kisser. Can't you enter with 0 stam? Ooh, that's a great point. Has anyone tried that? What happens when you enter with 0 stam? Oh, it won't even let you, says 0. Okay. So does it make you enter guys with minimum like 30? Is that what y'all said? There's 6 mobs in the stage? It makes you refresh. Okay. Okay. You couldn't start a fight. Huh. Yeah, so Sippu, you pretty much have to progress after the story by consuming stability to get XP. If you want to do the campaign that's locked, like let's say it's locked behind level 23, 22, there's no other way to unlock it. Which skins you talking about, Hegedus? There's some skins you can get, guys, via the RTA and Arena. Please. Dude. I should just be... guys, at this point, I'm wasting so much time. I should just be assassinating them. Stealth attacking. I'm trying to skip them. Leanne, Doki, Tsukiyomi, Heinrich. Yeah, that sounds good for terror. You need a defense breaker, though. So add Gray or Dina. But guys, don't worry too much about terror, right? Everybody clears terror because you have... before Inferno, terror is much easier than Doki, I think. Because everyone has access to Leanne, who's made for that mode. Worry about your Doki, because that's where you need, like, it's a lot more difficult to have a damage dealer there. Oh, dude, I almost had him, man. Dane, I don't know if you were listening. I said before Inferno. Am I going crazy or did I... Honest question. I swear to God, that's what I just said that. You got me. You got me questioning my sanity. I was like, did I only think that in my head? But yeah, the reason Inferno gets really hard is because but you know what's funny? Day? I don't even think Inferno Tear is harder than Doki. It's just like you're more limited in the units you can bring, right? Because of the damn immunity. So unless you have like Heinrich, it's kind of tough, right? But I guess that could be considered difficulty. So whatever. If you want to pass them, just go ambush mode and just aim it properly. Then you can wait. You're saying you can ambush and then like lunge without attacking them? I didn't know that. That's some tech, Zero. I like that. I'll try it next time I'm in a story mode. In-game mail is what Grader's saying. Can y'all confirm? Did the Twitch drops go to y'all's mail? Yeah? Okay, cool. Guys, I gotta get my Shadow Prince after I'm done streaming. Kano, make sure your Twitch is connected. Wait, a lot of y'all saying now it didn't? But you confirmed that it said on Twitch that the drop's completed? You can see your drop status, by the way. Don't miss out on this one, guys, because it's pretty good. You get 2 yellow Shadow Prints. Very nice for leveling up your characters. Huh. Okay, you know, guys, let me ping them on how long have y'all been waiting? I can go ahead and just ping them on the creator Discord. 1 second. Day 1 you get? Okay, yeah, let me ask. Okay, I sent them a message. Let's see when they get back to me. Jesus, I've used 5,500 stability already. Is Ling the best healer? The tier list rated really highly, guys. But also at the same time, the tier list in the test server that a lot of people tested assumes the best gear and maximum investment. Right? Where I will guarantee none of you guys should be fully latticing and investing in your healer over like your other DPS or like your lilies, right? So yeah, while I think she will be the best once you fully invest in her, no one's gonna do that anytime soon. So I would still suggest to pick either Sonya or Valerian instead, okay? Because SRs are much easier to level up. Also, there's different parts of their kit, right? Like Valerian has invincibility, Sonya has a res. You may want different healers eventually too. I think Pride Wins tier list is fine, guys. It's actually pretty good. You just have to know that they're assuming max investment. But it's just like a reference. I think it's good. A lot of people were like dunking on it and saying it was terrible. After playing the game a lot now, I hardcore disagree. I think it's fine. For what it is, I think it's actually pretty accurate. Also, I'm pretty sure someone was telling me that the person that did the guide for it is very reputable. But I might be thinking of a different game. I'm not sure. Oh. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, we got the drops. I'm just trying to figure out what banner and animus I need to pull on. Yeah, everybody should pull on the permanent banner. The reason, Shing, is because it has the best chance of just getting every character, right? The Freya banner, you can only get Freyas. And you can't even, and some SRs that you might not want have a higher chance as well. The Messiah banner costs 3 times as much. Permanent banner, just the standard banner where you can pull every character in the game. And you want to round out your roster and try your luck there first. Wait, Daniel's calling me Unc? Oh, God. Hey, TK! What up, brother? Did you finish work? Guys, I got enough for a summon. Do you know if the targeted summons go away? I don't think so. I think we can hold this forever. And if you don't need it yet, guys, wait till week 2. If you're not struggling, wait till week 2 so that you can see what you get from the SSR ticket we're all going to get. Everybody's going to get a free SSR. If you've been playing since day 1. A Kubernetes cluster deploy. I don't know what that means, ATA, but that sounds hardcore. It's a container. Sounds like an asteroid. How much should you upgrade modules since most of them are placeholder, right? Only upgrade them. Wait, guys, was it gold? I wasn't paying attention. Was it purple or gold, chat? Yuck. It was purple. Only upgrade your gear when the game asks you to. Now, once again, guys, that's just the suggestion. If you can't clear anything and your progression is stalled, then you might need to invest in a bad gear, right? If you have no other option. But for the most part, like my path was kind of like this. Of course, it wasn't yellow and pink gear, but like let's say we were on purple, I go to like +6 because the game told me to do +6 unique, and then it was like put everything +9 and epic, and then it said +12, and make sure at least like the gear you're upgrading is the ones they give you in that event I showed earlier. That has like good main stats. Yes, ProCube, I did. Who did we get today, guys? I think it was Kloss. We got Kloss and Lilith. We got I'm very happy about the Kloss. Yeah, I'll show you right here, XT. Most of y'all probably grabbed it, you just weren't paying attention because you'll see a blue icon. But if you go into the event and Lethal Pursuit, right? And you go to Threshold. Clearing like the boss for the first time on a certain difficulty gives you these main stat gears. Thank you, by the way, guys. Those of you that are helping answer questions. If I miss any. Although, hold on. Sometimes Grader, I don't know if Grader's trolling or not, but sometimes Grader has some questionable suggestions. But for the most part, he's I trust him. Some out of pocket shit, yeah. Upgrade 3 Animus to 5-star. Okay. So 27 for the next story. We have 124 energy. Guys, how many of y'all are pushing 25 today? Show of hands. Who's pushing 25 today? You ready, 25? Yeah? Okay. Let me use all my energy. I might use my stability so I can match y'all. I don't want to be left behind. I want to do this new events. Yeah, 25. That's halfway to 50, Archon. Jeez. Put you in a retirement home. Oh, okay. Yay. Red, blue, green. Red, blue. I'm pushing. Ain't no way. Guys, don't joke. Wait, chat. Just real quick. Do not joke about being a young age on Twitch. They will ban your account. I'm not even joking. This is not a joke. I know we've been silly billies today. But be careful. Did that happen to you, Ark? So I remember one of our guys got banned for joking. Yeah, Twitch doesn't mess around. All right. Let's see what we got in here. What is the Animus Assistant Guild for? For the boss. You can use your friend's, let's say like you're missing a character, you can use your friend's OP character. You tell me you're about to be 25? Car, I'm afraid they might kick us. Oh, me, not us, because I'm old. They better not. In fact, Reza, they need to be giving us discounts, right? Like if you want to sub to a streamer and you're over the age of like 40, 50, where's our senior discount on some of this stuff? You want to buy Twitch Turbo, right? There should be a senior discount, man. What's going on? Okay, could do that. Recycle 15 shells. That'll be easy. Okay, so we need to just do more. Oh, we can do Fabian now. 30 plus for you know what, for gaming, 30 plus is kind of, you know, you're getting there. I agree. So guys, just a heads up, PSA. This breakpoint, I know I keep talking about Nico Nana is like the best like shell farm to do because they're mythics and they're also really good. But Fabian 23 chat is a very good like midway point. Go ahead and get yourself a nicely rolled Twilight Knight. It's a very, very good placeholder DPS shell. And additionally, Black Flag is just an amazing kind of utility support shell too. Like if you don't know what to throw on your character and it's not a DPS, throw Black Flag on them. So you could spend a lot of time here. I can't beat Karuru. Sfax, what's your account 23? Tell me your team. I'll try to help you. Okay, so this, jeez, this is level 60. We're going to struggle here. This is going to be tough. Does Black Flag speed buff stack with Lily's speed buff? Good question. I don't actually know. If they both say speed buff, like it's a buff icon, I would guess no. Maybe someone in chat that's tried it can confirm. But Tosai says, how are people reaching 25? I used all my refreshes yesterday, was level 17, almost 18 by the end of the day. Nearly used all my refreshes today as well. So, but Tosai, I was kind of in the same spot as you. Do you still have stamina capsules? Some of us are, but the thing is, you get. Did you do the story yet? You're gonna get 100 in the story, and then you're gonna get 100 when you level up to 24. I did use a capsule though today, yeah. Okay, I need to level up Marvel here. He died too fast. Oh, Leaky. I don't know what bug we're talking about, guys. Be careful spreading like this. Give me a source or you need to stop spreading misinformation. What bug are we talking about? Oh my god, it was so close, boys. We almost killed her. Okay, we just need a little bit more stats. I'm level 19 right now. I'm trying to farm gear, but I can't see what makes characters grow better since we shouldn't upgrade purple gear. Yeah, that's so Max, this is the issue I'm having a little bit is like every account is different, right? And if you didn't play in beta and you don't know exactly what you're doing, the advice of like don't farm gear does hurt players a little bit if you're not sure exactly what to build, who to invest into, what free gear you can get, right? So can you tell me your team and then I can try to help you individually? If anything too, guys, if you're really stuck, go ahead and just farm some it's not the end of the world. Do some inefficient farming. Farm some lower level shells if it'll help. Just don't spend too much. Don't spend too much time in the slums. Upgrade shells over gear first. Shells are a huge boost of stats. But right side gear is very important, and also the animus is gonna make you, or the hyperlink's gonna make you level gear anyways. So you should be doing both. Damn, you know, I need to manual this, I think. If I just cleared this one mob on the left with a unit, we would have been fine. Yeah, I think farming Fabian until 25 is a good plan. I was just talking about the shells here are very nice. Do you know if we can switch account? Like, what do you mean, Magus? What do you mean, Drew? Like, get your Twitch drop onto a different account? I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow. Is this actually worth clearing the ads? Let's find out. Probably not. Marvel! Push back! No, we didn't get it. Okay, we're gonna rush on the boss again. I think with good RNG we can clear it. I need to just level more. Oops. I want to change my Twitch drops. Oh, yeah. So, Magus, I'm not sure. I think, guys, with the Twitch stuff, if you ever, there's like moving parts, that's going to be tough, man. Some people right now can't even get their Twitch drops, period. If you're trying to swap it to a different account, I have no clue. You're using Leanne, Gray, Chiaki, and Valerian. So you're pretty much running my team. I just have Freya instead of Chiaki. Did you upgrade your Leanne skill 3? Did you upgrade your Gray skill 3? Did you put in the free prowess stuff, even if on characters that Oh my god, boys, I forgot. There's 2 phases. I was acting like the first boss was all we had. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Latrell. I should have. I was excited about clearing the boss, but let's see. Maybe we got this. What up, Busblade? Good to see you today. Look at the auto RNG, though, guys. We're on the second one, and I think we're going to clear it, hopefully. Yeah, it's facts. Go ahead and upgrade. You can upgrade some yellow gear. I'll show you right here. You can upgrade some yellows ahead of time. I waited till the hyperlink told me, but I'm almost 99% sure it's retroactive for the gear part. There's a few things in the hyperlink charter that are not retroactive, but typically those are like cleared, doki, whatever. You know what I mean? 10 times. So, and if it says upgrade epic gear chat to 12, you can even do the outstanding gear, even if it doesn't say epic or higher. So yeah, go ahead and get your best DPS set onto 12, because you'll need it anyways for the hyperlink. And thank you guys for the follows. Let me know if there's any questions. Thank you for hanging today, and I hope to see you guys a lot during our Etheria journey. All right. If y'all need additional help, I've been putting all the if you don't want to hear me make dumb jokes on Twitch, I have more condensed guides on YouTube. Who dat? Goddamn. Every time I got to check over here. Yo, Mr. Drew. Saw Drew. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Yo, all the lurkers, much loved. I would thank you all by name, but apparently thanking followers by name is a faux pas. Am I using that word right? Apparently it's a no-no in some crowds, guys. If I thank you by name and you're just following, I'm calling you out, and I shouldn't be. That's what I heard. Say my name. So, Drew, thank you again, and I did spend money on the rebate event. 24-hour, Bob. Hell no. Bob, I did a 10-hour stream yesterday, though. And today, we're going to put in the hours again today. It's the new game thing, man. Well, I think if they could track how many times I've said someone's name, ATK, I think yours would be close to the top, if not the top. You know what I mean? Nova, what are you asking? Let me see. Seeing a lot of discrepancy between content creators saying to spend stamina between levels on shells, GPs, animus modules. The reason that might be, guys, because there might not be like an exact answer. A lot of it is just we're all trying to min-max efficiency, right? So depending on which content creator you're following, they might value a different aspect. So let me give you guys an example. I've been saying mostly try not to spend too much time in lower level shells and lower level thresholds, right? The reasoning is the gear that drops there is lower tier. We're definitely not going to like max out that, and it's going to get replaced pretty quickly. Whereas if you instead spend time in GP outpost and investigation on your main crew, you know, that XP and those skill enhancements are forever. Those stats are permanent. You don't replace those. That being said, just today, guys, I was put onto this achievement thing. There's a lot of breakpoints where there's no story to do. You got to upgrade your account level to progress. And instead, what I did today, so those of you that are a little bit behind me, you could do this as well. I cleared out a lot of this Grim Pursuit. Shout out to Danehar again. I did all of these today, guys. So it kind of goes, it's kind of backwards of what I was saying, like don't farm low-level shells because you upgrade them, you replace them. But these are like achievements that you want to do eventually anyways. And the shells themselves are bad. You're going to replace the shells themselves. But the shell currency you get from doing these achievements right here, these things are worth it because we can use them on mythic shells later. Does this make sense? So this could be a breakpoint for you guys to do. If you don't want to farm GP, you need to upgrade your account level. Start knocking out these achievements here. Because when you're level 50, man, you don't want to be running these low-level things. You'd rather be farming your Inferno and Hell modes, right? So yeah, I would actually say check these out today, if you can. Which Leanne skills? I do S3. I'm even going to level 5 because this turn meter steal thing is very good. But I'm focusing real Mocha right now. Yeah, shell currency is insane. Right, Right, Latrell? Oh, yeah, that's true as well, Reza. There is achievements. There's also hyperlink requirements to recycle shells. So you definitely need some throwaway stuff. Don't be afraid to level characters during those low-level shells, too. Oh, that might be a good point, but for today, at least in my experience, Scary Lobster, like, they're low-level shells, but they were still... I'm also low-level. I had to use my main team. Your guys' mileage may vary, but when I say low-level stuff, guys, I just had a chatter right now, right? Say they had trouble with Karuru. So, I had to use my main team. Maybe you guys are stronger than me, though. And you can level some other characters. No, Messiah is good, Drew. Messiah is very good, chat. You just might not see people suggest like pulling for him because his banner's expensive. And he's just a damage dealer. But when it comes to damage, he is the king. So you can actually fully invest in him if you want. And reset Leanne after you finish her hyperlink stuff. And you can use him in both Terror and Doki Doki. Can't use him in Aurora, though. I heard. You need, like, dot units there. Where did you get all the yellow lattices? There's a dude... I can go over a few different areas. Some of them are in the whale shop, just a heads up. So I might have, like, one or two more than you guys if you're free to play. But you'll get some from the hyperlink. Like, I just finished one here on the last... Can I show y'all? Yeah, this one here. Expert Training 1. There's one in the arena shop, which I'm going to pick up here very soon. Perfect lattice there. So that's why I was saying some of y'all should be refreshing your arena tickets. There is one here in the summon shop. In the union shop, you need to kind of get this over time. But if you guys really like the perfect lattices, you can start buying these little parts. And then when they refresh, you'll buy it. You keep buying them, yeah? The third one, Leakley. Third one. Ash says I can't defeat Terror 3. Okay, let's go over Terror 3 real quick. Hard 3, right? Man, I wish, guys, I could I wish I kept like +9 gear so I could just throw on my old gear before upgrading and actually do it with y'all. But unfortunately, I've done some upgrades, so it's kind of cheating now. But if you want to check the VOD, I think I cleared this last night. Like way many levels ago. This is my team. Leanne and Gray. Freya you don't necessarily need Freya, but I would highly suggest running Leanne and Frey. Or sorry, Leanne and Gray. You could use a different defense breaker here. Like Dina's technically better, but Gray's a safer investment because we can use him in Doki. What up, Asmodeus? Min-max the booba. You just need a healer. Actually, you don't need a healer, but everybody should rock a healer. If you don't know what you're doing, just use a healer. It's easier. And then Marvel is just to make sure the boss doesn't take too many turns. Yeah, I maxed out Gray's S3. Does it show here? Car, don't pull Freya. Also, Car using Freya everywhere. Guys, once again, I didn't say don't pull Freya. I said be careful pulling on her banner. But the reason I'm using Freya is because I pulled 3 dupes of Freya, man. I gotta use her. I think Tsukiyomi and Chiaki the Echo are the main alternatives. Let's go ahead and check. I know for Doki Doki that Chiaki's good. Let's see if it's also good in Terror. Yeah. They got Chiaki the Echo here. Apparently Tsukiyomi, probably because of the element. What element is Tsukiyomi? Blue? Okay. Yeah. You can use Chiaki the Echo. Should I still build Gray 5 Kloss? That's a good question. I just pulled Kloss today. The thing is, let me look at Kloss's kit real quick. So you're going to miss out on free crit, right? You're going to miss out on some crit. Also, was that a YouTube sub? Thank you, guys. Sorry if I miss an alert. We pulled Kloss today. Does she have 100% defense break chance? She does, but you need to invest gold lattices. But I mean, you could also just get some like effect accuracy, right? So I think you could just replace Kloss with Gray. I just haven't tried it myself. But she is technically a better character. Just keep in mind, once again, guys, the free crit from Gray is very good, and he's an SR. So purple lattices are much easier to come by than gold. She applies speed down. Is that what you're saying, Raven? She applies speed down, yeah. Which is very, very strong. He's also like the fastest unit in the game for PvP. Yeah, I'm fairly certain you could just rock her over Gray. If you didn't want to invest in Gray. What I would say though, guys, is if you're not utilizing your resets, go ahead and experiment. It's just, I can't fully recommend some of these options because I didn't do it myself. But go ahead and give it a try. Rock the Kloss over Gray. Worst case scenario, you use your free reset if it doesn't work out. You need Freya because she's hot. He ain't wrong, though. He might be crazy, but he ain't wrong. All right, were we farming Fabian? The Fabian farm is a little close, though. It's kind of sus. Guys, are y'all farming Fabian hard? Or sorry, Fabian Nightmare? Jesus. Look at all these Deeting mains. Full S2, almost full S3. Leanne, Tiamat, Real Mocha, Kloss. Okay, this is the team I was using. So we could rock this team, but he has a fully invested Leanne. Or not fully invested, but full 6 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He also upgraded his Freya. His Marvel has no lattices though. Okay. Bruh. We gotta craft some. Yo, 90% success rate though, Academy? That's insane. That's good. What's your team? How does this cube game thing work? Oh, dude, the cube game is fearless. You power up the bosses and then they get they become harder but give better drops. So the long and short of it. If you're free to play, what do you buy from the weekly store? Which one's the weekly store? Talking about the Union shop or which one? We can look at it real quick. What's the weekly shop? Is it this one? Heinrich Messiah. Oh, dude, you got double LD. Heinrich Messiah, nice. Oh, the Hyperlink weekly. Oh, this? Oh, guys, there's only one free thing. Are you asking what do you buy as free to play? There's the only thing you can buy. Oh, there's things that are gems. Can I not? Oh, you're talking about these. So this is a 20% discount. So if you're pulling the permanent banner anyways, you get they say 35% because you get 20% off for the summons if you were to buy those raw. And you get some 50,000. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. Wish me luck, boys. I think my last pull was a... Didn't we get an SSR on our last pull? So probably nothing here. But you never know. Ah. Ooh, I wish, Cat. No, don't, I would not buy the LD stuff as free to play. I mean, is your account, guys? If you're a free to play and you got super lucky, your account looks really nice, like you're set to go right now, you could start stockpiling those, I guess. This is such a niche scenario though, to wait for your most wanted like Apex character. But for the most part, as free to play guys, unless y'all got extremely lucky, you're probably not that. Your account's probably not looking that nice, right? You don't have the luxury to just wait and stockpile. So, okay, listen, if y'all are free to play, you got insanely lucky, like you're ready to clear all hell, maybe even venture an Inferno, then you can start stockpiling the Apex summons, because you get a little discount. Ooh, is Emma Leanne a thing? For me, guys, maybe I'll buy it because I'm listen, I wasn't as lucky as some of y'all. Let me show you guys. So I only have Shadow Sonya, but I really want to get like Lily. So let's say Lily's on the next banner. Then yeah, maybe I should pick up that weekly thing. How much of a discount is this? So it's 3,000 for 10, right? So 1,500 for 5. So we save ourselves 300 gems if we were going to buy it raw, and we get 50,000 silver. I'll think about it. It's not an insane deal, right? Yeah, it's not even. It's like 20% off if you discount the silver. How important are dupes? Not that important. But they do count, right, guys? They do count in PvP. Drew says, I have the following units. Lily, Rose, Leanne, Ling, Valerian, Veronica, Messiah, Doki, Gray, Dietzing, Dina. What should focus be on, in your opinion? Just grab a core of Lily, Leanne. Oh, actually, you can scrap Leanne if you want Messiah, Drew. You can do Lily, Messiah. Do Valerian over Ling because she's cheaper to invest into. Gray for the defense break. Or Dina. I would choose Gray, though. And then, so you have your healer, you have your defense break, you have your carry, Messiah. You have Lily for support. You're pretty much set. Just grab like a Chiaki the Echo and like a Marvel to fill those random, like whatever you need for the boss. But I would not invest in things like, I would not invest in units like Rosa right now, because she's like a late game scaler, so build her after you get all the initial stuff set up. Veronica is also very niche late gamer PvP unit. Yeah, you need Leanne, but like, here's what I said earlier for the Messiah players, guys. If you're a Messiah main and you really like him, go ahead and fully invest into him. Put 2 skill points into Leanne, and then as soon as you finish the, which should be coming up soon, right? I believe, guys, don't quote me on this, but chat was backing me up. I think this is the last training you'll need. The third one says any SSR. So as soon as you get to here, Expert Training 2, you can reset Leanne and put those 2 gold lattices into your Messiah. Okay? Just a heads up. For the Messiah mains. Raven, the third part, though, is any SSR. I think it's any SSR. I'm not 100% sure, guys. I could maybe check my VODs when I played in open beta. But until I get there, I can't fully remember. That's why before I suggested it, Catamane, I asked chat if anyone knows for sure, and they said yes, but hey. I can't see it, so I don't know. Oh. Why is this blue? Oh, does it want me to use this dice? I want to save this. What up, Shadow? Yeah, it wants me to use that dice, but I'd rather save it, right? To hit on one of those vendors. What would you guys recommend for the first 6 stars? Leon, of course, but who, Gray? Who's going to be your Doki carry, Svax? That should be your other 6 star. So Leanne is one side for terror and generic content, and then your real Mocha or your Messiah or your maybe Shiata, maybe Tiamat. Something that can clear Doki Doki. Okay, what were we doing? Fabian? Let's get back to Fabian. Oh boy. All right, guys. So we need to try for Nightmare Fabian here. So we need to upgrade our Leanne. Could upgrade Freya. Gray, Marvel. I'm going to try to hold off on this, though. Because I probably want to try it for real Mocha 6 star. So yeah, stop these allegations, you baka. I can't explain myself anymore to you. I'm gonna use it for a long while, Gabe, because I don't have an alternative. But maybe after like, maybe once so guys, the end game is gonna look like probably drop. You're probably gonna drop Terramaton in the end game and swap to a mix of Doki Doki farming and Aurora. So at that point, maybe I'll drop Leanne and then instead use those resources to like a Rosa, right? Or my Shadow Sonya. But for now, I gotta keep the Leanne. Okay, I gotta upgrade the Frey, by the way, too, yeah. She is dying. You know, we gotta get some shells on, too. Alright, let me stop attempting these runs. I'm wasting energy here. We are all out of Prince. Damn, I need those Twitch drops, man. We farm Terra early. Yeah, you need to do it for all the hyperlink stuffs, Gabe, but also the it's nice to get your like end game, not end game, but like your PvE damage set, right? You want to start getting the juiced attack set for your main damage dealer. Like a mix of onslaught plus you could do harvest or whatever else. Or my drops. I pinged them, guys. Let me see if they responded. Hold on. Nope. I'm left on red for now. I'll tell you if they update. Defeat Nightmare Doki. Okay, we can't do that yet. I could farm a little Animus XP in the background, maybe. Oh, baby. Upgrade 2 unique shells to max level. Oh, we need to do our anti-sync too, Whitney. I think we can do that right now. There's some shadow prints in here. And if even with the team totally out of the box, Lian Rahu. Dude, Rahu after the buffs is legit. I mean, your team is solid though, Raven. You have Klaus, who's amazing. She's like an upgraded gray. You have Heinrich, who is busted. And then you got your 2 damage dealers. Who's your 5th unit, though? Oh, sorry. There's only 4, right, in Shell. I'm in Anisync. Where to dump stability before level 10 to unlock story? Did you do all your hyperlink stuff? Hyperlink, if you already did all that, do GP prowess or animus XP. Rerolled for Chloros and Beyonce any better than Frey and Veronica? You really, guys, if you're rerolling, you really want to just go for a lighter dark unit. If you get tired, Chloros and Beyonce aren't really... They're not really key units. Neither is Veronica. Unless you're going all in on the cheese strat at level 50. Innate resist makes me not want to use Sonya. I haven't built her, but if the resist is a problem, we just put some accuracy on, no? It's like an Epic 7. If you want to apply burns and bleeds, you got to have some effectiveness. Or bombs. Mio. Guys, Mio is the OP one, right? Is that the light unit? Mio is OP. Makoto is kind of niche from what I've seen so far. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Dane, I told you this not 4 hours ago, but I told you this earlier, man. I said just do it, dude. Raj, welcome on in, man. Hope you're enjoying it too. Tips for farming, yeah. Guys, flowchart. Check your hyperlink stuff. If that's all done, do GP prowess. If you don't need any more GP prowess materials, which shouldn't be true, you can get some Animus XP. How'd my pulls go? Oof. Not too great, Tree. Not too great. 217, damn. 217 Frey. Okay, can we do this? Mio feels bad, really? People were saying she felt good, Rabbit. She's like a mix of Marvel and Kraken. She has like turn meter steal. And then she freezes. Their pulls were amazing. Okay. What'd you get? Yeah, it seems like Karuru is a tough spot for a lot of people. Just try, guys. If your team looks solid, meaning you have a good damage dealer, you have a sustain like a healer, you have a defense breaker, and then supports like Freya. If you have that all going and you're still failing, try to upgrade your prowess. Put some skill enhancements into the characters you actually plan to use. You might need to upgrade your shells a bit. And don't be afraid to level up Epic Gear to 12. Because there's going to be a hyperlink achievement for that. Upgrade your good damage dealer Epic Gear to 12. What's up, Red? Level 17, I need farm shells or level up? If you have some okay shells, don't farm any more shells till you're doing the achievement stuff. Yeah, max out Gray's S3, guys. If you plan to use Gray, max out his S3 and even his S2. Can we sell modules? Yeah, I believe you can. Modules, both modules and gear, right? But there's something. What was it? Is it? I might be mixing something up here, but you can definitely recycle modules for your currency back at a reduced rate. But it was man, what was the tip? It's like you either recycle or throw. I think it's for modules. You can either like trash it or use it to level or something. And one of them is better. Okay, I think we're going to fail this. What's up, Denise? Okay, too hard right now. Is it 40 and then 70 for shells? Okay. Is Doki Doki any good? Yes. Yeah, she is. All right, come on, boys. Send it. Damn it. All right. Nothing. Jeez. Nothing. How hard is it at Shadow Prince? It can be a bottleneck. You get them from like a lot of... They're in the Twitch drops right now. You get them from doing that anti-sync thing I just did. They're in a lot of these hyperlink charter rewards. One other thing too, guys, is if you're brand new, the early stages of Animus XP investigation, take a look here. They have these drops, but then as you get higher up, right, they're more consistent on getting these blue shadow prints too. Guys, am I tripping? I swear in the beta that the very beginning did not drop shadow prints. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I swear this didn't show up before. It didn't unlock until like, or it didn't show in the drop table until like here. Anyways, you can get some shadow prints there. What's up, Dio? Ignore that drop thing, guys. That's for Epic 7. That was an old... Essentially, just hook up your drops on Twitch. Make sure your Etheria account is connected. Thank you, Grader. I should make a command for that. Hold up. Let's get rid of the E7 one. Yeah, I'm gonna replace it. What was it? Is it just exclamation mark drops? Damn, look at all my old commands is like going through memory lane. All right, cool. They always drop is just lower chance. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought it didn't even show shadow prints there. Thank you guys. Welcome everybody. Who's that? Crap, I clicked the wrong thing. Jesus. Where's my damn there it is. Guys, this is so wonky. Narcassus, thank you for the 4 months. I only have one other monitor right now, guys, and it's a tiny, like, iPad-sized monitor. And I have to, like, hide 4 windows to find the alert. Thank you, though, Narcassus. Much love. Okay, let's pull back up the chat. Did someone beat Fabian Nightmare? Yeah, a lot of people have. Guys, one other tip. If you want to see what people clear with, you can always just check. So let's go to Fabian. And just click this book icon. And I would actually do not look at the clear time because this is like the sweats that are going for super fast clears. Change this to recent clear. And you can see what the Joe Schmoes, the regular people, are clearing with. Are you talking about for Doki Doki Busblade? Does anyone know the exact criteria for the Doki Doki effect? I think it has to be like a hard control, like a stun or sleep. A freeze, stun, or sleep. That's why Kazuo and Kraken are the most recommended. I could be wrong, but I believe that's the case. Because otherwise, why wouldn't we just use any debuffer, right? Doki Doki Literature Club. Hard CC, right? Yeah, yeah. So that's why Kazuo, Kraken are the most recommended control units there. Does silence work? So Marvelous 2, does that count? Interesting. Can y'all, do you know that for 100% certainty? Because I feel like silence isn't in the same category as stun, right? But a lot of chat, Psycho is saying it does count. Okay. Cool. All right, I think I just got to farm a little bit Animus XP here. It's the easiest thing I can think to power up. Oh, we got plenty of these. Nice. Everyone had Marvel on are you talking about in Doki Doki? The thing is though, Marvel alone is not a good source of crowd control, right? Because one, the S2 silence is only single target. Instead, people are bringing Marvel for the pushback, which doesn't reduce the effect of the damage reduction. It's just good. Bad taunt? What are you asking about? What's a bad taunt? Moero? Yeah, I think. Well, not necessarily, Gabe. You want to like focus on the carries. So for me, it's Leanne, Real Mocha, but you're definitely gonna have to level up like your Gray, your healer unit, your Freya a little bit, because you're gonna notice they start getting one shot. So it's kind of like a staggered effect. You 5-star your DPS carry, and then you start like 4-starring some of the other ones that are like squishy, and then 6-starring the DPS carry like I just did right now with Leanne. And now I'm going back to like brushing up on whoever's, you know, too squishy or whatever. Like I just 5-starred Freya because she was dying. Tiamat's OP in Doki Doki? I mean, she works there, but if you guys want to talk OP, Romoka's... I think Romoka's more OP. Tiamat's just safe, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, but like brain dead. Like you don't... Tiamat clears it on her own, right? You just make sure she has a healer, and she just slowly clears it all. But Real Mocha, if you speed tune and then invest in her skill 3, she like blows up the entire wave in one shot. Oh, but yeah, just Katamine, just for progression, yeah, Tiamat's a monster. 100%. What class you taking, Daniel? What are the healer options if you don't have Freya? Well, Freya's not a healer. But you can give her she does have some heals, and then you could also supplement that with like a shell. But if we're talking healers, usually we're talking like Valerian, Sonya, Ling, Mia. Do you mean like you just want a Freya replacement? Chiaki the Echo and Tsukiyomi, I think, are the closest two. They have very similar overlapping kits. Every employee is a manager. Okay. Everyone in chat is also a streamer. Thank you for the follows, guys. Okay, we'll level up some stats here, and hopefully we can clear Nightmare Fabian. And then I think we just live in Nightmare Fabian until 25. Because that's... Guys, Fabian is where the shells start to get good. If you missed it earlier. Nightmare Fabian is a great, like, farm spot before the mythic shells in Nico Nana. Everyone in chat is a mod. Can you explain hyperlinking and resetting? Reset is just an event where you get all your currency back, or all your resources back, I should say. Hyperlink? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about the hyperlink area? The hyperlink charter? Oh, damn, there's even more, guys. Holy. Let me finish this and I'll hover over some stuff and you tell me if this is what you think I was talking about. The hyperlink charter, though, guys, is just like that area where it tells you to do some X or Y and you get some rewards for it. Like clear Doki 10 times, use Leon in certain stage. The reset is, if you go to the event tab, you'll see a reset event. You can reset some of your characters. Are we supposed to? No, not really, but you can if you want. One of the options I said was like, if you plan to be a Messiah player, since everybody's forced to put skill enhancements into Leanne, as soon as you finish the Leanne stuff, you could then reset her to get your gold lattices back, for example. If you want to experiment and try a unit, and they end up sucking, or you don't like them, you could reset that character. Just be aware, after the first one, it costs gems. After the first reset. So, like, for Drew, guys, Drew is saying I already invested in a Rosa. Rosa takes, like, a lot of investment and doesn't really shine till your gear is really good. So you might want to swap Rosa to Messiah. Yeah, you might want to reset Rosa. Put those lattices in a Messiah, because he's much easier to use early. And then you can build Rosa later. I think it's just Car, Coven. Just C-A-R. Oh, God, he can't even. Spaka doesn't even have sound on, man. Is Mio good? Yes, she's broken. From Fabian, the Twilight is for DPS and Black Flag for the sustains. Yeah, not really. Just the healer. If you're talking about healer, there's a dedicated like healer shell that I kind of like, and there's different versions of it between like epic, mythic, and stuff. But you could just put Black Flag on anyone that's not a DPS, and it's still fine. But I prefer that healing one. I can show you later if I see it. But yeah, the Twilight Knight and Black Flag shells, guys, are so good. Very, very good. And even when you start getting the mythic shells, a lot of people, you'll still have Black Flag on a lot of characters. And you'll still put like your Twilight Knight on your backup, your sub DPS. So just be aware, Kise, is that your name? That someone in chat earlier was saying that Mio didn't feel super good. But then again, like Lily without full investment also isn't like super busted either. But yeah, if you're just re-rolling, Mio's a great target. You can be happy with that, I think. Add me. Guys, wait, why do we want friends on our friend list? Do you get something? Or do we just want friends? Drax says Mio has been... How much investment, Drag? What did you skill enhance into? And do you think she's okay if they do 0 enhancements? Oh, there's an achievement. I followed 5 random people, guys. I just followed 5 randoms. Because I don't think there's any incentive to have a friends list, right? What are friends? Good question. Very good question, man. The friends are the friends we made along the way. So I would say, guys, Mio is very good. Lily probably still has a slight edge. Okay, those of you that are super lucky and have Heinrich, Lily, and Mio, and I know it's like apples to oranges. They don't do the same things. But give me a rating, guys, between Lily, Mio, and Heinrich, please. If you could only pick one, tell me which one it is. If you could only pick 2, tell me who the top 2 are. Between Lily, Heinrich, Mio. And I know there's tier lists, but I would rather hear it from you guys that are actually using them right now. Because a lot of y'all don't have them fully invested in stuff. So it's a better experience. Lily, Mio, and then that's what I would guess, Drac. That's what I would have guessed. Seems like everybody's putting Lily at the top, though. Which makes sense. Might be better to skill up Kraken than using Mio with no skill up. You really? You think so? But doesn't Mio also do other stuff? Like the turn meter shenanigans? Who is dying? Guys, in hindsight, I should have leveled up Leon's S3 first, I think. But whatever. We'll get our gold lattice from PvP here in a little bit. I see it. If I get a black flag with some speed on it, like a speed set black flag, we'll run the arena. Jump Fiction, did you already put 2 into Leanne? If you did, who's your Doki carry? They might want I think they might want the lattices before Lily. Who's your Doki carry? Did you upgrade her skill 3 fully? If you didn't, you need to do that first. Real Mocha feels really bad if you don't upgrade her S3. Yeah, no worries, man. What to buy in the whale shop? Sedge, I had so many rebate tickets, guys. I don't know what's actually more efficient. Here's what I did. I just bought whatever looked like it said like 500 to 800% bonus value. And if it had like purple summons plus some shadow prints, I picked those all up. You can kind of get... Damn it. Why is Gray dying too, man? I need to upgrade Gray to 5 stars, huh? I don't think we knew this. Gabe, did you hear about Etheria or why didn't you play the open beta for the rebate? You didn't know about it or what? Just buy everything. Invest Lattice in Messiah. Messiah first. If he's going to be your main DPS. Main DPS guys over the supports. Are you talking about the anti-sync Ling Luo speed? I don't know if... Did I do that already? I need to check. I don't even remember what I used if I even got there yet. Is Hellkit any good? Yeah, Hellkit's good. You just may not need him early. Because you have Lian. He's more like PvP or like higher level terror. Yeah. People keep dying. Okay, so it's just Gray and Marvel keep dying. Real Mocha or Messiah? Here's the actual play, Gabe. Here's what I think, guys. If you have Messiah, you just use him for both. You use him for both Doki and Terror. Now, the problem is, like, I'm saying that, but I don't remember. Do I have any Messiah mains in here? Have y'all been clearing Doki? In fact, I should ask if there's any Messiah... Solo Messiah in Nightmare. Let's check. Let's go check people that are 25 real quick. Because I'm giving advice, but I only played Messiah in the beta. So most of these are real Mocha. But that could also be, guys, because the only people early clearing, Real Mocha is obviously going to be better at it. They're all Real Mocha. Here, we got a Messiah guy. He's just slower clear because, you know, Real Mocha's faster. Jesus! Biako in the chat. What up, Biako? I didn't know you're streaming. So, guys, trust me. I'm aware that Messiah can work, but does he work with what kind of comp? And are people clearing it early with him? We can see here there's someone that did it at a 2-minute clear. Here's another guy that did it, also a 2-minute clear. Here's a third one. So yeah, this guy did use Doki plus, Real Mocha plus Messiah. But this one is solo Messiah with Gray. I hate the stupid green guy. Wait, Biako, who's that? What green guy? And how was the E7 stream? Thank you, ATK. Guys, can y'all do me a favor? Even if you're an Etheria only guy, that shout out, if you can click that link and hit Biako with a follow for me, I'd very much appreciate it. The E7 content is hard AF. Oh, that stuff. The PvE stuff on... All I've been hearing is Nightmare Raid is getting removed. Yeah, I haven't done it either. All right. Yeah, so it looks like Messiah can work, guys. Even as solo DPS. There's 2 different people here that cleared it. And just to show y'all the... he's got plus 15s. Oh, wow. Guys, this guy didn't even put a single skill lattice in. What about this one? What the? Jesus. These guys didn't even lattice their Messiah. They put it in their Mio instead. Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. When I played Messiah, I just upgraded him. When you say I don't lattice DPS, it's too blanket of a statement, guys, because that just tells me you're not a real Mocha player. Like real Mocha, let's see if maybe we can find one that. Okay, this guy didn't put any. But once you start getting to Hell, guys, take my word for it. If you try real Mocha in Hell without the lattices, you might as well just use a different DPS at that point. What's up, Tom? Sorry to come in and ask a quick question. Has anyone else found the union recruitment isn't working as usual? What do you mean by that? Tris, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I guess in Nightmare you don't need to. You can get away with upgrading the supports first. But I'll give you guys this story. I was the biggest real Mocha hater, but that's because I didn't fully invest into her. I was also trying to do the no DPS upgrades, and it was night and day when I maxed out her S3. Because the thing with real Mocha is if she doesn't clear the mob, she doesn't get that, and also her seal enhancements give her a better scaling ratio on the AoE damage. So it's like a triple whammy. It's so funny y'all say ignore the meta and use Tiamat, because Tiamat was the meta. She just got nerfed, so no one's really using her anymore. How many gold lattices can we get this week as free to play? I don't know. I haven't counted. But yeah, Tom, tell me what you're talking about the union. We got our all our unions are full. Tris, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's crazy that it's crazy we keep making these lowly characters like the guys. Mio, real Mocha, Lily. What are we doing, Etheria? Why are these the best characters right now? Jesus, man. Multiple guilds state they are not maxed out, but you need to be invited to join any, it feels like. And anyone. And the ones people can freely join are level 1 new unions. I haven't seen that, Tom, but it kind of just sounds like. It kind of just sounds like the typical gacha game problem where if you don't have like a streamer community or a friend base that like you can get into, it's just trying to join a random guild and hope they're good is like finding a needle in a haystack, right? It's probably not going to work out well. Oh, you're talking about, yeah. Oh, Jesus. If that's what did someone bring that up? Thank you. Guys, this is probably what you're talking about. Okay, we don't see it anymore because we were full. But if this application list is full, no one can apply. So what happens is a lot of times people will let this fill up to full because everyone's looking for a guild and no one else can apply. No, Sky, we're full up on all 3 guilds. Glue, what's up? That's what I'm saying, dude. Rosa. Shiata. You seen Shiata, Glue? Lily's just small. Is she? I was hovering through my list to look at Lily. Like I had her, man. What am I doing? I had her on open beta. You want Rose for Aurora later? I want Rose just because she's very attractive. I have Shadow Sonya for Aurora. Aurora. Just one swipe away. Thank you for those follows. What's the easiest way to farm XP? Level 11 and need to get to level 13. Guys, anytime you spend stamina, you'll get XP. There's no like, from my knowledge, there's no like cheat code to get more XP per stamina spent. So just follow the hyperlink charter. And then at low levels, focus prowess. Who do we got? Who was that? ATK to Glue, baby. Thank you so much, Mr. ATK. More Shiata, less Lily. Who's y'all's favorite character, chat? Looks wise, not kit wise. Who's y'all's favorite character? You know what, guys? Veronica also is top tier. Look at Veronica, man. Leanne, really? Leanne? If I was to pick one character... Hold on, let me open the archive. It might be Rosa for me. Shiata's close. Tiamat's up there. But there's a few things holding Tiamat back for me. And honestly, guys, I think Messiah is cool as hell, man. I think this guy's badass. Oh, the SRs are cool too, yeah. Obero's awesome. Where is she? This one? Obero. I think Dina's also really cool, but the in-game model, her artwork for Dina, we were looking at this earlier. The art for Dina is much better than the in-game model. Marvel. Can I replace Moko with Shiata? I haven't tried it, but I think you can. Here's the thing though, guys. Look, let me show y'all something. This is the reason I can't just tell y'all, like, we had to look at Messiah, right? We did see a few Messiah teams that can work. But if you open up Doki Doki, and this is a great time to check, right? Because people are just unlocking Nightmare right now. But if we look through, let's see how many Shiata teams we can find. Oh, also this Freya skin is kind of... Guys, where do you get this Freya skin? I need to get this. I think this is a good litmus test, right? So we have 0... It looks like we have 0 Shiatas in the fast clear. In recent clears. Can we find even one? Now, guys, this doesn't mean you can't clear with Shiata, right? You can't clear it with Shiata, but this does kind of tell... There's a Silence here. This does kind of tell you, like, it's going to be much harder. Right? So, I don't want to say yes, you can, because you probably could, but what do you need to accomplish it? Do you need to be a day behind because you just had to, like, over-level? Over gear. So be very careful, guys, because Pride wouldn't put Shiata the same tier as Messiah. Like, they're both below Real Mocha. But for the early clears, I haven't seen anyone do it with Shiata yet. Once again, not saying that's impossible, but it seems like it's not easy. Yeah, exactly, Tom. You should always be following the hyperlink charter. All right, hold on, guys. Jesus, I don't think I've done any. I need to do something here. Let's farm something, man. I think I was just gonna do more Animus. So looks like I gotta get Gray. I gotta star upgrade Gray. Guys, I need them Twitch drops. I need these shadow prints. I could get some easy shadow prints though from the charter. I think. Let's see here. So let's recycle 15 shells. I could check the exchange shop too, Greater. Good point. Let's see what we can get. I don't think I ever used this guy. Teacher Owl. Thank you for the follows. How many did I need to... Whatever. Let's see now. Upgrade 2 unique shells to max level. That's a rare. I guess we could upgrade a science to max. It's not that bad. Oh no. Oh wait, this one's locked. Where's that one? I have a random one that's locked or something. Beyonton's good. I'm playing right now what I know, but I do have a Beyonton. I just never played her in beta, so I don't know exactly how to use her. But she's definitely good. Where's my shells? Da, 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 da. Oh, wait. Is that why it's locked? Because it's on gray? Shit. Oh, I really don't want to farm this, but I think I should. I guess I could upgrade a different shell. Is there any other shells here that we want to use? We could put this on Valerian. We could upgrade a reason for Valerian, I guess. Yeah, I think let's do that. Okay. And then I'll try to get a black flag, and then the other one we can replace off of gray. I think that's our game plan. Is it this guy? Okay. Is this the only triple swift rush? There we go, this one. What's a good module level to start farming at? I can do Terran Doki hard too, but not sure if I should do stamina modules or more skill ups. Don't farm too much of the. Don't farm any of hard modules if you can avoid it. It's not necessary unless you're hard stuck. And even if you're hard stuck, there's some other stuff we could probably do to bypass the wall. Increase star level, upgrade prowess, things like that. Does pity carry over between the moonlight banners in the game? Yes, yeah, that was confirmed it does. So I threw in 10 tickets, guys, and a Messiah just to see if I could one-tap them. And it should carry over to the next banner. We did not one-tap him, by the way. Oh, wait, guys, wait. Did it just want me to get level 10? It said max level. I thought that meant like max ascended. Whoops, we didn't need to do this. It's okay. It's fine. Then we got to do Whitney. I one-tap Freya. Sino, we rewatching that? We did one-tap the Freya. Ooh, this is not bad. I wish it was Onslaught, though. But we can just level this. Guys, did I tell y'all? I'm gonna keep repeating this tip over and over. See this Twilight Knight? I was just saying how I wish it had a different set, right? I wish it was a different bonus because it's not the one I want. But the nice thing is I can start using it because this is an insane pet and the base stats and the skill are crazy good. So I'm going to just level this now. And when I find the perfect one, I'm just going to swap my levels onto the perfect stat line or the perfect set bonuses later. Damn, I need to get more of them, though. I think this is still better, though. You were watching when I got the dupe, too. You got a dupe Shadow Sonya, Kimchi? I'm sorry, man. I would have been mauling. I would be mauling, man. Okay, Valerian's on that. Now we can upgrade this shell if we want. Much love, guys. Appreciate those follows. Oh, now it's showing. That's the first alert I actually see in my chat from Centris. Yeah, I can give you all an example here. Let me find one that I have a duplicate of. Just make sure I don't screw this up and mess up here. So the is it reconfigure? Where is it? Imprint. The selected shell star level and passes will be imprinted on the target shell. So I don't want to do anything here because this is the one I actually like. I like these set bonuses. But let's say it was something crappy, right? Like one onslaught, one swift rush, and I wanted something better. You just find the one you want, and then you can essentially imprint the resources you leveled up onto the perfect one you want. Does that make sense? The main reason this becomes applicable is like when you're first farming a shell, like a new shell, like this, where I want to use Twilight Knight. Because the stat bonuses are a big upgrade from what I was using previously, and I want the skill. Because this thing has like damage and an additional defense break. But you know, it would suck because like, oh, I got to keep farming till I get the perfect set bonuses. No, just level it now. And even if it's like mediocre, you can get the perfect one and you don't waste any resources, right? So you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait is essentially what happens. Oh, guys, look at this. Fully maxed out Marvel. Am I the first one doing this? Do I got the first maxed out Marvel in the game? I doubt it. But maybe in this chat? Anyone else? I haven't gotten a single one. Oh, sorry. Let me not flex my Marvel then. You've gotten 8 of them. Jesus. Tom, if I had Heinrich, I'd be using him, dude. I'd be using Heinrich if I had him. That guy is amazing. Let me hold that Marvel. Boys, are we going crazy with this? Let me just use a few. Don't do this, but because we might do some arena here in a second. Well, listen, Sean, you baka. If I had Messiah, I'd use him too. ¿Por qué no los dos? But all I got is a Shadow Sonya. All right, guys. Just gonna use a few here. We're not gonna go crazy. But this is where the grind starts, boys. If y'all haven't seen the grind yet, y'all ready to fish for some speed? Wait, we actually like that if we get nothing better. Give me some 10% effect accuracy. No. Nope. Nah. Come on, man. Just double checking it's in here. Guys, we're looking for the Shadow Dash. Okay, I'm stopping. This is a low level shell. It's a low level shell. Let's just save our resources. If I get a black flag though, guys, I'll spend everything to get a shadow imprint. If we get the black flag shell. I smell it. Okay, is that enough shadow prints? Any unique shell carries 2 purple tier pass. Oh, you know what, boys? We need to do it anyways. Any unique shell. Let's try this one. Oh, that's good. Effect resist. This is good too, but let's get a purple. Yeah, you can swap the levels, right? The main thing is you're trying to get the set bonuses that you like. But you can swap, like, let's say you level up a subpar set bonus imprint or shell. Once you get the perfect one that's level 1, you don't have to level that new level 1 and trash your upgraded one. You just transfer those levels onto the new one. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Whatever. There we go. We got it back anyways. Purple. There we go. You know what? We'll take it just to get this thing done. Even though we don't want to attack really on our healer. But we'll take it. Okay, that satisfies this. You got one, Dane? Did you get good set bonuses too? Triple Swift Rush? Would Mia be better healer than Sonya? I never used Mia, but guys, it's probably the similar to Ling Luo, right? And that is, you have a SSR versus SR. SRs are a lot easier to invest into. Because your gold lattices are going to go instead to your carries or your lilies, something like that, yeah? Now, if you do decide you want to invest into like Ling or Mia, they'll definitely be better than Sonya. Unless you value like the revive, if you upgrade them equally, pretty sure the SSRs are just better. The thing is though, like I was saying earlier, Sonya's a revive, Valerian has a invincibility. So it also kind of depends. Don't overrun the gear missions. You have to run the gear missions, but don't sit there and farm them. Don't spend all your stamina farming the gear. Because you could clear a lot of the content with like the free gear you get, yeah. Which I'll show once again. You probably already claimed it because it's a blue. You'll see a little blue icon. But in Lethal Pursuit, every time you like complete these milestones, they give you these like right side pieces of gear. And really, you just need to put most of your gear on your main damage dealer. And the other units just get some set bonuses. Throw a few levels in if you want. Which tower mode are you talking about? Talking about the Emberlink? I haven't even unlocked that. I've been too busy yapping, guys. Let me get some levels going. We gotta. Y'all are passing me up while I'm yapping. 3 animus carry epic shells. Okay, so we're gonna farm this Fabian. It's just equip 3 animus with epic modules. Whitney. Okay, so we need to clear Whitney. And we can get that. Let's see. We can upgrade Gray now. Less yap and more tap, and I like that. I like that. All right, let's see if we can do Whitney here, and that'll give us some more materials. Level 28? I don't know about level 28, boys. I don't think that's correct. You should be 25 if you've been hustling. 28 is for the if you spend all your stamina capsules, which I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, don't do 28, I don't think. Yes, but guys, that doesn't mean you should be 28 too, because as long as you're hitting like, if you hit 25 today to get Nightmare and the other modes unlocked, if you hit 35 on day 4 to get Hell Mode and Nico Nana unlocked, you don't need to be using all your stamina capsules. Because some of us are going to save the stamina for when the hunt buffs drop, or the threshold drops, the buff event happens, and the GP prowess and animus double XP thing happens. They're very good events. So try to save some stamina capsules for that. Doki with Marvel? No. I'm using not Valerian. Kazuyo. Kazuyo the Reverie. I mean, Panda, it's all relative, man. Like, 22 is a little bit behind, but in my opinion, you're doing fine. I would say if you're 25 by the end of today, guys, you're doing great. But once again, it's not a race. It's just if you're trying to like keep up with the curve, 25 today was probably where you want to be. If you're looking to unlock the content like on the day that it comes out. What's max level? 60. Dude, Gray still died, man. What the hell? What the hell, Gray, you baka? I'm gonna have to upgrade Gray's gear, huh? Okay. Yeah, you will have to use some capsules to get 25. Unless you got super lucky on the... Unless you got insanely lucky on that board event thing. If Gray just doesn't die here, we got this in the bag. You're happy with 20? All right. Like I said, guys, it's all relative. The shell board, you see like a board game where you roll dice? Apparently, and I didn't even know this because I never landed on it, but you can get random stamina on that board. Keep in mind, too, guys, there is a stamina capsule vendor there. I did pick up that one today. Wait, we still might do this even though Gray died super early. Come on, team. No, we're going to get clapped by the ads, I think. I did spend a few, Drew. I did spend a few. And to hit 25, I think most people have to spend at least a few. But we're using our Hydra Gems to refresh. Okay. Oh, so close, man. Stupid Gray. These have speed on it, so I don't mind putting little levels into them. I don't think this is enough, though, to clear it. Is Mew enough for Doki Doki as a solo CC? Can anyone confirm that? I haven't used her there, but she's like the new Kraken, right? And Kraken could do it before. Chad, does Mew have enough crowd control to work as the solo CC unit for Doki? I haven't used her, so I can't tell you. Unreliable. What about with skill investment too? Yeah, does that help? Thank you for those follows. It's better, but still not good. Does anyone know how much her freezes compared to... Because Kraken could do it. So are we saying Kraken is Kraken has higher crowd control than her? Ooh, we got a stamina capsule. Nice. This is another thing too, guys. If y'all got some stamina capsules from this, and some people didn't, that might be like the difference between pushing 28 today or not. There's a lot of like RNG events that can happen with stamina. What up, Chris? Guys, just do Kazuyo. Do Kazuyo over Kraken. Trust. Now, if you want to use Kraken for other areas, I could see maybe. If you want to use him for like PvP. But Kazuyo's the clear winner now that he got nerfed. I guess we'll run one of these real quick. All right, guys, I gotta refill my water here in a second and use the restroom. Dude, should I do a 10 run? You know, let's run a few of these real quick. Let's do like 3 runs here, and I'll be right back. Where's the board game? I'll show you. Hold on. Let me hide this and I can show you. All right, guys. So go to challenge, and it's in Shell Story. You can pick up stamina capsules here, and also apparently on the board you can just get stamina. So check your boards and run this. All right, guys. I'll be right back real quick. No, Nord, I haven't done my arenas today yet. I'm going to after this. Hold on. So something moves. Let me... put that up. Be right back. Oh. Lordy, lordy. I'm turning 40. All right. What were we talking about? Guys, my voice stamina. I haven't been pulling these long hours in a minute, man. Feel my voice giving out already. You're content with the PV content? Is there a point in pulling limited banner? The Freya one? Oh boy, that's a topic for sure. That is a topic for sure. What up, Ling? I got Mio, Doki, and Rahu. Yeah, that's a good start. You got double LD and a Rahu, man. That's a great start. Oh boy, here we go again to you. Wait, Ash, hold on. Don't crash out. Share with us your terror team. I think you showed it earlier, but we'll help you out, man. And if you even want, we can take it a step further. Can you screenshot me your gear and shells for your damage dealers? What up, Sev? Bizarre update came out? Okay. It's always good to see you, man. What's wrong with B10, Daniel? You pitied the Freya banner, Dane. So, Dane, you just really wanted Freya, huh? And give me your thoughts. What do you think now after that you had to pity it? Do you feel any different? You got the Freya, so it's worth it, but kind of sucks. Guys, 80 pulls is a lot, though, right? 80 pulls is a lot. I wish I... Or 8 multis. I wish I had 8 multis right now. You got the no-look title? I don't think anyone's saying his phrase is not worth it. It's just the banner is kind of questionable. Limited banners are questionable. Thank you for the follows. So, Centrist, here's what I did, and here's what I like to swap. So, I'll show you my setup. So, I have a core of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm only using 7 characters right now for everything. And I only swap gear between the 2 damage dealers, Real Mocha and Lian. And then I'll swap gear sometimes between Marvel and Kazuyo. Kazuyo only when I'm doing Doki. So that's my game plan right now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, guys. Listen, I'm trying to gamble on an LD5. Those of you that have LD5s, go pull your Freya. Spend whatever you want, man. Must be nice. But my choices are either get lucky on the perm banner, or get ready or save it to spend 3 times as much on the whatever. If like Lily comes out on the next LD banner, right? I got one, but it was Shadow Sonya. You did Rahu with dude. Rahu's good, Grimir. I used to hate on him, but I've been after the buffs. I think people are having some crazy success. You shouldn't use Kraken and Kazuyo should do it alone, guys. Kazuyo should be able to handle the CC alone. Sometimes you might get unlucky, but that's okay. There is RNG. All right. We're 24. What can we do? Oh, I was gonna upgrade Frey, and we need to, or Gray. We need to try this again. Let's try this again. A few more levels there. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Oh, maybe we upgrade her maxed. Let's upgrade her S3 max. How do you get to the dice game? It's under a challenge. Under challenge. Very bottom of challenge. Thank you, Cressy. Oh, wait. We gotta farm some of this light prowess, huh? Okay. We'll go into here for a little bit. Did anyone upgrade their Marvel S3? I don't think we need it yet, right? Until like later hell bosses in maybe Nico Nana? I think I'll upgrade Gray's S2 and then Valerian S3 first. What was I doing? GP outpost. You might recall him, Marvel? What the hell? Full S3, S2? Are you going to do S1? I don't think so, right? I can't remember if I did S1 in the beta or not. I don't think I did. You're going to regret it when PvP comes out? That is true, guys. If you plan to play RTA, you need multiple openers. Because there is a ban phase. Your opponent might steal one of your openers. Okay, this is way too hard for me. What the hell? Nightmare 3, I can't do it. Actually, let's see, maybe. Valerian OP. Is she getting the looking for my shell proc for the extra healing. I'm trying to once I fully upgrade the skill 3 day, and I'll give a damn it, dude. Messiah is so broken. I hate this Messiah guy, man. Okay, we gotta kill him right now, team. Never mind, he's still invincible. GG. And now he gets more invincibility. GG. Alright. We'll go down a step. Biggest cope unit. What the hell? What the hell you saying to you? But I don't like it. Okay. I like that you scaled it back. I could see that. Listen, Tuya, I'll say this. There was a lot of characters that I hated on. And then as like I invested more into them, or I entered different modes, upgraded my gear. Like Real Mocha. Chat, I was the biggest Real Mocha hater. And now I'm like the biggest Real Mocha believer. You know what I mean? Your opinions will change on certain characters. I'm not going to give a firm call on Valerian until I fully upgrade the skill 3. Yeah, you know what? Fame, same here. I hated Gray at the start of the game. And I built Dina instead because waifus are better than husbandos, but I reset Dina and I've been liking Gray. Lowly Rush. It does suck that Real Mocha looks how she looks. Talking about cake all the time. Dane, talk to Tuya. Tell him why he's wrong. As he's the resident Valerian hater, you're the resident Valerian believer. Thing is though, the invincibility is really strong though. Tuya. Real Mocha can look how you want her to look. How? I can change her model? I can make her look like Rosa? What is the secret, man? Teach me. Oh god, I'm gonna have to sit here forever. Hold on. How many can I make with this? Okay. It's not too bad if I convert some. We got to farm this for a while. Wish I could farm this Nightmare 3. But I'm too weak. What's up, Doan? Does it matter who you want to target in the targeted section? Yes. Yeah. You should use that very wisely. Don't just pick whatever looks cool. Unless that's your, you know, that's your style, that's your vibe. I would pick someone that you really need. So, Tuya, who are you using instead of Valerian? Sonya? Who's good? The top picks from targeted is probably Real Mocha, Tiamat, Rosa, maybe Hellkid, maybe Rahu even, guys. Rahu, people have been talking about how good Rahu is. Just avoid the ones that aren't like useful right now. Like don't take Silence. Maybe don't even take Rosa, guys, because she's not good till later. She's more of like, you pick her up because she's very strong later. Sorry, who's that? Solo Blitz. Thank you so much, man. Much love, Mr. Solo. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Juice says, could you take a look into my team? I can't be Terror. Yeah, also, where's Ash, guys? Or, a lot of y'all are having trouble with Terror 3. Let me try to help y'all individually while I farm this. I don't mind. I don't want y'all getting frustrated at these walls y'all are encountering. Juzo, send me a Discord message. With a screenshot, I guess. Hey, I'll be your date, Solo. Thank you, man. I'm sorry that the date... Is it okay still? Like, or is it, Are we cutting her out, man? She ghosted my boy. Even in PvE, I felt her impact was very minor. She was, yeah, okay, let me check my Discord. Hold up. Let me set this on continuous real fast, actually. Yo, Solo, I've always said this, guys. If you haven't already tried this, my two best date ideas, in my experience, coffee dates for the first one, bowling for number 2. Trust. Right? Coffee, very non-committal, also very cheap. If you, you know, you're a broke college student or broke adult like myself. And then bowling, a little more one-on-one, right? A little more personal. Also, bonus if you're pretty good at bowling. You can flex a little bit. Yeah, that's why I brought it up, because you said you were supposed to go bowling, yeah. You ain't doing no... Guys, bowling is fun, though. Even if I'm not on a date, man, bowling is fun. Y'all don't like it? Really? All right, one sec. Check Discord. So from Suzia, let's see. What do we got? Hey, Car, I'm struggling to beat Terror 3. Let's see what you're rocking. So this is your roster? Leanne, Messiah, Gray, Doki, Sanya. So you have a great core. It's probably just a matter of like... Who dat? Drac in the house. Guys, do me another favor, please. And if you haven't checked him out yet, please hit up my boy, It's Drac. One of the best PvE players, best innovators, and just a good friend of mine. Hit him with a follow, please. Thank you, Drac. How was the rest of the stream? So this is very similar to mine. You only need 1 DPS for Terror, but honestly, if you run 2 DPS, it could work too. You kill the right hand even faster. It might be like some speed tuning issue with Doki. Are you having Gray go right before Messiah Lian? And you might want to just if you really like Sonya as your healer, give her some skill enhancements, some prowess upgrades. Who did you invest your lattices into? Because your team is good. Your team is solid. Just maybe we could... Guys, does anyone use Doki on Terror? Because Doki's kind of hard to speed tune. Her push up is really weird. You gotta build your team like differently than other teams. Yeah, but Itzy, let's let it doesn't look good if he shouts out himself, so I appreciate you doing it. Imagine, guys, like Drac comes in, he's like, "Hey guys." He shouts himself out, he's like, "Give me a follow, please." we gotta hook the boy up. Red Chiaki. I don't know. I think Sonya or Valerian for me. But yeah, tell me who you enhanced. Who's this for again? What's up, Sarah? You mean bowling on an app? The bowling alley let me have up to 1 year to reschedule a new date. Yo, that's pretty cool. Gray hits first and Leanna's S3 level up. Did you upgrade Gray's S3 to 100% defense break? Also, do you have Marvel? Oh my god. Tuya's gonna have a field day with what I'm about to... God damn it. The one thing, guys, this is the one problem with Tsukiyomi. Freya can work... No, because I was going to say this. Look, guys, in Doki, Tsukiyomi works in almost a 1-to-1 replacement for Freya. But because of the element, we can't run Tsukiyomi in Terramons. All right, guys, you know what? Screw it. Chat, I take back everything I said. You should probably pull on the Freya banner. Anyways, we might, if you can't fix our problems with upgrading our prowesses, giving a few more levels, try pumping a little more levels on your gear. Remember, again, chat, the epic gear, the yellows, feel free to get those to 12 because it's retroactive and you need that later for the hyperlink achievements. Same thing if you get any outstanding gear. Although I think you get that from completing Hard 3, so that might be a moot point. But go ahead and upgrade some good epic gear, if it's good, like the right hand main stats to 12, and if the left hand side has good subs, get that to 12 too, for your Lian or your Messiah. The thing is, they're running I don't think we want Doki plus Freya, right? Here's what I'm going to suggest. Here's actually what I'm going to suggest. Ready? We keep Sonya. We keep Gray. Just fix up their gear. Maybe give Sonya more levels. Maybe some skill prowess. We keep Doki. Just make sure the speed tuning is correct. And you said it is. Drop either Messiah or Lian. It looks like you don't have real Mocha, right? So maybe we just full invest Messiah. And then add Marvel in. Guys, Marvel is so good for Terramaton. Because the only way you fail Terramaton is when one of your squishies gets bursted, right? And then he does that dumb double attack. But Marvel helps that so much. Like, he's going to just stop the boss from getting to play the game. So, screw you, Tuya. That was a suggestion without Freya. Try that. Well played. So I'm trying Valerian right now. We were actually just arguing about man, Tuya, I just realized I'm noticing something, man. All the arguments and spicy comments are coming from this one guy named Tuya in my chat. So Valerian, I really like Sonya. Sonya was my go-to healer in open beta, guys, final beta. Very good. I was swearing by her. I told everyone to build her. I was like, guys, she's so good in Doki 2 because she can heal when stunned. Well, they took that away and they nerfed her healing ratio a bit. So I'm trying Valerian now. And I can't give a firm statement yet, but so far I think she's good. I haven't, I'm right. This is what I'm working on right now is upgrading her skill 3 so I can give a full, I don't want to give a call on how good or bad I think she is until I fully upgrade her skill 3. Oh, Kahuya, you might be right. Yeah. Yeah, I think you do have to bring Lian to clear some Terror 3. So maybe just use Lian then. Give Lian the best gear. And then give Lian the best gear and then drop Messiah for Marvel. Yeah, no worries, Ash. Guys. No worries, no worries. Hold on. Okay, so Terror 3. Let's see. Oh, guys, y'all. Here's the good news. Please don't get don't crash out. Don't get frustrated because I'm telling you guys, once you get the knowledge check, a lot of this is just knowledge check. Your guys' accounts are a million times better than mine. So if I can do it, you definitely can. We just got to adjust a few things. So you got the Marvel. We can use Dina instead of Gray. If you really like her more. And in Terramaton, she's actually better than Gray, technically. So I feel like we just do Lily, Lian, Dina, Marvel. Or Lily, Lian, Marvel, Gray. Valerian. Why is this failing? Is someone dying? You have the best units for this. Tell me what's exactly happening. Also, wait, I just noticed your Lian's only your Lian is only 4-starred. So you might need to invest into it a little more. Maybe we have a lack of damage. Because guys, once again, if you don't kill the right hand, the right tentacle, the right Doc Ock, grabby arm, you're in for a bad time if you don't kill it fast enough. What up, Aka? Wait, I failed? Guys, I just failed a run on Radiant 8 where I've cleared this in under a minute before. My account sucks. What do you mean? Time to... Boys, I'll tell you what. Drac, I'll tell you what. I was about to re-roll. If I didn't rebate, guys, I think I would have re-rolled day 1 yesterday on stream. The saving grace for me, chat, that maybe not uninstall on the spot and quit forever. I pulled a real mocha on the last pull I did of the day. So at least that was something. Tentacles. Tentacles. Me and my mod ATK are fans of tentacles. You know what I mean? And water fountains, yeah. Although, I don't know if I would drink from that water fountain anymore. Maybe I would. If I was single. The third... Oh, God. Drac, you're gonna piss me off, man. Guys, my boy Drac got 3 lilies. Meanwhile, I got 3 chloroses. We are not the same, brother. Don't tell me you're about to reroll. Lily dupes are good too. What the hell? You got dupes for the best character in the game. Okay, let's see. Do I have enough yet? Sorry, hold on. Ash, where you at? Let me see. Where did Ash go? I use Gray, Marvel, Valerian, and Leanne. Gray, Marvel, Valerian, Leanne. Yeah, I realize what's going. ATA, my alerts used to pop up here, guys, in this chat, and they don't anymore for some reason. I don't know if Twitch is bugged or whatever, but ATA a Pro Cube. Thank you, my man. Let me know, Ash. Give that a try. Tell me if tell me who's dying. I need to know who's dying, because then we just need to upgrade them. You need to upgrade your Leanne to 5-star. And then whoever else is getting one shot. Like for me, I had to upgrade my Gray because he kept dying. So I had to give him some more levels. Because that's it, guys. That's the big thing with Terramaton. If you have enough DPS to kill the right hand, and as long as your squishies don't die early, you're fine. Right? That's the only way you fail terror. If you read the skills, Drac would be proud of me because I never read the boss's skills. But while the right hand is alive, if someone on your team dies, he does like an Exodia obliterate. It's over at that point. But as long as you live and you clear the right hand, it's pretty much guaranteed success. So it's like just a breaking point. Do you have enough stats? It's a stat check. If you have the right units, which you do, your account is stacked. If you can pass that stat check, you're good to go. Yeah, guys, some of y'all are saying just directly burst the boss. Listen, y'all are either god gamers or you got some broken ass units, but I'm trying to help the people out with you know, our free to play stuff. All right, check your privilege, you crazies. Let's just do it the right way. Y'all are skipping straight to home. Attack hand, which is God, dude, Tuya's trolling, man. Tuya's trolling me today. Left from our perspective, his right hand. It'll say attack hand. Is she worth building? That's a great question, Diamantoa. So here's the deal with Rosa and Shadow Sonya. I didn't get to try out Aurora in the open beta, the final beta. But I know they're both top tier DPS there. I can't answer though if you need one or the other. I have Shadow Sonya too. I still plan to get Rosa. Because even if we don't need one or the other for Aurora, Rosa's just really good in other areas of the game, like the Union boss, like in any of the any damage, anytime you need damage on a boss. Once your overall account gear score is high enough, Rosa's insane. What's that, Char? Char, you're not actually playing, are you? Is there ads right now? All right. We'll chill, guys. Sub only talk for a minute until they're out of ads. Chat, talk to me. Subs, talk to me. Weekend plans, what are we doing? I will just be no-lifing Etheria for the next week, so nothing exciting really for me. ADK, any weekend plans? Y'all doing anything cool? No subathon, but Char, listen. Char, I'm up at 5 a.m. putting in the hours, dude. Just because it's not 24 hours doesn't mean I'm not here for y'all. Etheria GFL Rememento. You would have loved our talk earlier, ATK. Once again, Tuya. We were arguing with Tuya over the visuals of Etheria. And I brought up Rememento. Tuya, you're something else today, man. You've been gone so long, dude. I forgot. I forgot what you're like. No, XD, I'm only level 24 because I keep yapping with chat. I'm trying. We'll get there soon. I wanted to at least do some of the nightmare stuff today, if I can get there. So let me focus up, guys, in between the chatting. We're almost there. Okay, let's just convert some of these. How many do I need? Screw it, guys. I'm going to use all my stability today, man. Only 24. Thank you. I think there was a follow and a YouTube sub in there. Oh my God, wait. YouTube, I am so sorry. I've been ignoring all of YouTube chat. I was stuck on this Twitch chat one. Usually I have both. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, YouTube. I hope y'all don't hate me. I was like, why is YouTube so quiet today? I just got a YouTube sub. They're obviously here, but Prashant, bro, I have Mio Boyantin Borgin Messiah. Is it a good account? Yes, that's a great account. I wish I had that. Falcon was talking about bowling, so that wasn't too long ago. Falcon, I'm sorry. Germanium, I'm sorry. Fabio, I'm sorry. Hellspit, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys, sorry. Now I can see y'all. I apologize. Yeah, they're all gone. They all hate me. They all unsubscribed. Jesus. No, I just, for some reason, I was on the Twitch only part of my, the way I read chat. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Let's see if we can do this now, guys. Let's see. What was I doing, Whitney? Make an apology video? I might, dude. You kidding? Don't tempt me with a good time. This streamer ignores us. All good. Guys, YouTube chat is so chill. Thank you, boys. Twitch chat is trying to get y'all upset. But YouTube chat is too base. They're like, don't worry, Car. We understand. Things happen. Thank you, guys. All right. Can we finally beat this girl? Probably not till I upgrade Valerian skill 3, but let's keep trying. I'll keep wasting energy. If there's a... Dude, Drac. Guys, did y'all know this? I could play a little guitar. A little ook too. Although, it's been many years. Very rusty. Falcon, was that you over there? There was a Falcon on the YouTube chat. Gonna ask you then. I got Kloss. Should I bench Gray? This has been a common occurrence. And you know what? I'm thinking about it too, Fabio. For me, I got Kloss, but I'm going to keep Gray for now. One, I already fully invested his skill 3. And I want to keep my reset for now, just in case. Two, I still value the crit chance up. Because right now my gear sucks, right? Because I'm not maxing out my gear. So it's up to you. Kloss is better than Gray. But if you invested him like I did, maybe wait till you get to like mythic gear. Dude, this Gray guy keeps dying though. My Gray keeps dying over and over, man. This is where I think Green Sonya... Where's Dane at? This is where Green Sonya guys in beta would have carried me. Because she would have just rezzed my Gray here. Dane, what am I doing wrong? Do I just need to fully max out this Valerian skill 3? She's letting my DPS die. She's letting me die, man. So when she has it maxed, she auto-casts it before... That's what I need, dude. Okay. So I do need to max the skill 3. All right. All right, all right. Maybe I could do it manual. Yeah, you know, 2 DPS and we just rush it down might be better, but I'm too lazy. Just use Lily instead of... Okay, fool, I'm so glad you put that evil smiley face. Because I was about to... I was about to internally rage at you. If you were being serious. Just use Lily, guys. Car, what the hell are you doing? Just use Lily, man. She's been speed running all my content. Sounding like Drac out here. Drac, I'm not even kidding. Guys, after this nightmare hump, I might try doing some manual dot shenanigans. If I didn't have to manual, you better believe I'd be doing some dot teams already with Shadow Sonya. It's just the fact that I think to really optimize her, you have to play manually. Because the AI can't use her kit properly, right? That's the only thing holding me back from already testing her. Fiction, did you hear what... That's what I was saying earlier, man. I was a real Mocha hater till I fully invested her skill 3. And now she just blows things up. Yeah, Tricon, I got 3 Chlorosis, so I'm with you. Fangus Obol for the dot squad. But the thing is, Dane, you still can't play auto, right? Because Shadow Sonya, the AI will press skill 3 first. And then I think they press skill 2. And until we get like the Gambit system where we can tell what the AI to press or turn skills off, I'm pretty sure the play is you just keep spamming S1, right? And then eventually you just explode it. Juzo, let's go. You got the you did the Terror 3? Alright, I just need to hear from Ash. If Ash can clear Terror 3, my job today will be done. Helping y'all get through those hurdles. Meanwhile, guys, help me with my hurdle, please. God. He's balding. Well, it is frustrating. It is frustrating. Zol, you better not be trolling me, man. Guys, Mio is broken. I hate this Doki Doki chick. Char, what the hell? Do you mean the boss or do you mean the actual character? Oh, you're talking about the threshold. Are you on hard 3 or what? Alright, Char. We'll help you out too. What's the team? What are we rocking? Real Mocha? Messiah? Do we have the Kazuyo Reverie? Okay, so Char, yeah, tell us the squad. Tell us the squad. This is probably fixable. And by probably mean for sure it's fixable. What's your team? For which one? For what? Which content? I have 7 core units that I swap between. Honestly, that's the truth, Soul. That's why it's so hard to, the main thing, guys, between, like, when to stop summoning, who do I use my targeted summon on? That's why, like, 90% of the answer is always, like, grab a DPS that can clear, Doki Doki. Heimlich. The Heimlich maneuver chart, you got that guy? So Grade Marvel is good. But I would suggest over Marvel. So you're using Mia as your healer. I'm going to... Guys, Mia uninvested. Has anyone tried unskill up Mia? Is she good for Doki? Let's assume yes. You don't have a real carry for Doki is the problem. You need to either grab real Mocha or keep summoning on the perma banner. She's red though. She just dies. Wait. Talking about who are you talking about? Kazuya? Oh, am I getting the Mias mixed up? No, I'm talking about the healer Mia. Is she the wrong element? Okay, if Mia red healer doesn't work in Doki, that's why I was asking, guys. I've never used Mia. I don't even know what element she was. Char, you got to use either Valerian, Green Sonya, or Ling if you pulled her luckily or something. Wait, is Ling, guys? Wait, is Ling the right element too? Yeah, Ling's fine. She's blue. Okay. Someone spamming scams in the chat. Dude, this chat is wild, man. Talking about in the world chat? Jesus. All right, I just need 8. I need some of these prowess supply packs, boys. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to just advance. We're just going to get these fully. And then I convert these to this one. How many did I need? 80? And then this, I have a box. Beautiful. We need 160. Okay. Thank you for those follows, guys. 160. How many did I have? So this is 50. So we need about 45 more. Okay. So 9 more of the box. What up, Ricardo? Wait, guys, they're offering 100k crystal? Oh, boys, they're doing the, someone's selling crystals. I see. Y'all ever play MMOs? That's a common thing. Every MMO, right? They're advertising how to get gold for cheap or something. I think this happened in E7 too. People were advertising scams for a while. All right. Fully activated. Can we do it? Can we kill Whitney? We're on the Rise updates, this Trank, yeah. What did they do, by the way, Spicy? Guys, how did E7 crack down to stop all the scam bots? What did they do? They just banned them all? We need Etheria to do that. Do some chat cleanup. Also, guys, I'll say this too. On beta, it was wild. Maybe they fixed it. I used to hate on like when some of these chats had like overly censored. Like I would try to type just something not even that bad. Sorry, let me rephrase. I would type something not bad at all and it would censor me, right? Like if you try to say butt or something, it would censor you. And I used to hate on that. Guys, after I saw some of the wild shit being said in Etheria open beta world chat, give me that type of censorship back, man. I saw some unhinged behavior. Most of the player doesn't look at global chat. The problem is, Akka, I'm... Here's the problem I have, Akka. I'm streaming, and I can't hide this damn world chat. I mean, I can hide it, but every time I change game mode, it reappears. It doesn't let me perma-hide it. Old card. Wait, Ricardo? That's not Ricky, is it? Which one's Ricardo? Volk, we're not even done yet, man. My voice is giving out. I've been too busy helping chat. Wait, by the way, guys, that sounds like I don't like to help y'all. Love helping you guys. But I also got to look at myself, too. I'm falling behind here. Oh, my God. Wait. Dane. Tuya, look at this. Night and day. Team is full health. Gray is not even dying. Valerian's the real deal, guys. Valerian is the real deal. Just like real Mocha. You just got to put some investment into her. Holy. I'm kind of over-exaggerating, but I'm not even kidding that the... I'm very surprised at how different that was. Full auto. Who did they remove from Etheria restart? Hoyan. Hoyan. Yeah, I just maxed it right now and instantly, guys, passed it. Instantly cleared it. Instantly passed it. Just to show y'all how, like, the same exact run, full auto, didn't change anything else. That's why some of y'all try not to get too frustrated. There's, like, minor things we can try to fix, guys. Minor things we can work on to bypass a stage we're stuck at, right? I don't want to see any of y'all quitting. Instead, look at it as, like, a opportunity to figure out a puzzle. I don't know. That sounds stupid as hell. What are good Doki Doki DPS? It's really just real Mocha Messiah, guys. I'm not going to lie to y'all. That's pretty much the only two if you want to clear early. Apparently... Oh, sorry. Tiamat too. Tiamat as well. Those three. Apparently, Shiata and Rosa, some people are saying you can. But until I see one of you guys do it here early... I'm not talking about in a week. If y'all can start... If you guys can show me a Shiata or Rosa clear like today with Nightmare, I'll be a believer. Oh, is there another ad? All right. Subs. Let's talk again. Where are my subs at? Damn, guys. Twitch has these many ads? I have it on the default, by the way. I didn't up the ads like some people do. Jesus. Boom. All right. Looking good, guys. Now let's do Nightmare Fabian. That's our next step. Nightmare Fabian. That's why, dude. That's why ATK is the homie, man. Sanchez, okay, I got real Mocha. Do I reset Leanne and put everything on her? No. You still need Leanne for Terramaton. And also, guys, I still use my Leanne for, like, if I'm just doing generic PvE. Leanne feels a little better, especially once you upgrade the turn meter steel, but I'm pretty sure real Mocha could work too, as long as the element's not off. But for Doki, let's do real Mocha. Real Mocha Gray. Guys, apparently Mio can't solo crowd control Doki boss. Ash. I'll tell you what you did, man. You believed, you listened to what I was kind of telling you, and something clicked, right? Between just slight upgrades here and there. You focused the right hand, maybe. Made sure Gray didn't die. Maybe gave him a little more health. See what I'm talking about, guys? Don't be crashing out. We got this. We got this. That's why I'm here. Sorry. What was I helping to yet? I was helping Sedge. Chat, one more time. Has anyone tried Mio? Can Mio solo crowd control Doki Doki? If not, let's drop Mio for Kazuyo. Because she's very low investment. You might need a 4-star her if she dies. And then eventually you'll need a 5-star her if she keeps dying at like hell. But no lattices at least at this level. Yeah, but you just said you're failing it, no? Okay, so if Mio can do it, try with Mio. But if you start to see like you're noticing the crowd control is not enough, try Kazuyo. So what was it again? You got Real Mocha, Gray, Kazuyo. Who's your healer? Ling. And then the fourth spot is just flex spot. I'm rocking the Freya, but I don't think she's mandatory. If you don't have Freya, try Tsukiyomi or Chiaki the Echo. Freya, Tsukiyomi, or Chiaki the Echo. One of those three. All right. We're gonna do the shell now, boys. Let's see. Chat, once again. The two big shell thresholds that you want to focus on. When y'all get today, some of y'all might get to Fabian today. This is a very good place to kind of park your booty and get some of these very nice shells. They're not mythics, but you'll still be using these for a long time. And they can be like hand-me-down shells to other characters too. Namely, Twilight Knight for DPS and Black Flag for your supports. Get a bunch of these. Hopefully I can clear Nightmare. Let's see. Was I using Marvel? No, it's using Valerian. Let's use Valerian. Which one, Caps? Yeah, Shanks, I'll show you in this. Or unless are you talking to someone else? I can show you my Valerian. Valerian is, I can tell you right now, she's got garbage gear, like +6 or +1. And I just upgraded her to skill 3. That's all you need. If you really want to see after this boss, I can show you. It's like, I think, Swift Rush set with triple HP right side. But it's not even leveled. It's like +6 at most. Wait, guys, is my Dane, does the shell that gives the healing once you're, you know, the shell that gives a bonus heal proc for healers when you're under a certain health, does that work with Valerian? It should, right? I'm still getting owned here, guys. There's a phase 2, yeah. I might have to farm normal for a little bit. It doesn't work, you know? Really? Oh, I need to change my shell then. It was so good on Sonya, and it works on Freya too. Yeah, maybe CD's better. I think y'all are right. Damn it. Okay, well, you know what? It's not the end of the world. I can put that on Freya here. And let's go get the cooldown one. Here, let me show you the... See, look at it, dude. Did not level left side gear. Only leveled the gear that has like HP % here. Yeah, I don't mind farming a little normal. I was trying to see if I could cheese out Nightmare, but it's not even close. So let's put this on Freya. Which one is it? This one. Is it because she doesn't do like direct healing, guys? Is that why it doesn't proc? Anyways, I think y'all are right. I haven't seen it proc, so I was asking. So now we need to give her... Which one did y'all like? The cooldown one? Do I have one? This one, right? Okay, we got a triple Swift Rush there. Probably just use that. All right. Is my Freya fast? No. You think I should upgrade her speed? I could try that. She'll be better now that I gave her an actual shell. Here, you know what, guys? Let's go for it. Hold on. Let's do a little more Gamba. Also, guys, don't be me. And make sure if you're fishing for speed passive, I assume that all the passives just roll wherever. It's unique passives per slot, all right? So speed, Shadow Dash is only on slot 2. Most of y'all know this, but if you don't read stuff like me, you might miss that. Yeah, Nathaniel, very important for the set bonuses here. Come on, man. I haven't seen a single shadow yet. In the beta, I just had some, like, just... I had a bunch, like, for every... Even my crappy ones. Okay, we got a blue. We'll take it. Alright. Is there a benefit for waiting for a 10 pull, says Drew? It says what it says something about like let's see. For the single, if you have those free singles, just rip those. But I think even though it says guaranteed SR, guys, if you just single pull 10 times, it just counts after 10, right? You don't have to do the 10 multi. I'm pretty sure. I think the 10 is just saves you time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Chat's confirming. It's just to save you time. Oh, wait, Dane, you're saying I should try Beyonce on Nightmare with 0 gear? Hold on, let me see. Put a facet on Beyonce and use Beyonce Leon Gray. Whew, all right, Dan, let's cook a little bit. Hold on. Tell me again, what did you say? Oh, shit, I should. Okay, I can leave freely here. Hold on. Should not have jumped back in. There's an achievement, says Pooty. Which one is that? That could be a reason to go for 10 multis. Wait, you talking about Born? I don't think Born sucks. Okay, so you said try Leanne, Gray, Real Mocha, Beyonce. So let's so I gotta put some crap set on Real Mocha. And then you're saying, do I need to level up Beyonce? She's level 1, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's give her phrase gear. Some of this doesn't have speed, though. We'll just call this set Frey. Why is Beyonce good? Honestly, her skills, there's so much in her skill set that I hovered over it and my eyes glazed over, guys. But she has like a revive. She has a ton of buffs. She's kind of wild. Y'all like her? Y'all been saying good things, so let's try it. And I like when Dane says no investment required. That's guys, music to my ears. Wait, guys, something's wrong with my YouTube. I'm ignoring y'all again, but I don't think it's my fault. I'm on the all section here. And I hover over to the YouTube part. And I see a lot of you guys typing. Oh, no. Okay, that's all old. Never mind. That's all old. We're good. We're good. I saw ATK's message. That's way old. All right. Woo, I'm sorry, man. We just filled all 3 guilds today, man. I'm considering starting a 4th, but for now, guys, just try to join a random guild if you can. And if you stay, if I keep seeing you in the chat and we decide to start up a 4th guild, I'll let you know. Hold on, chat. Let's see. So we got to put a crap set on Real Mocha. Guess this is fine for now. So 1, 2, 3. Just these 3 in Beyonce, all right? Let's see. Nightmare turned 30. Damn, nice, dude. They've left the chat, says Excalibur. All right. Drop Frey. Level 1 Beyonce, guys, with nothing. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. And another DPS. Do I focus the middle boss? I'm assuming, yeah. Haseyo. It's the fastest. Dude, there's some speed demons out there, man. I don't know the number, but I'll just tell you I can't. I'm super slow. Baka's 7, 9, and 10, Bradabing. We skipped 8. Dude, stupid gray, man. We do have a revive, though, but I don't think this is going to work. Our damage isn't quite there, but I see the potential. I see the potential. Got a real Mocha and Messiah dupe? I mean, that's still pretty good. If you want dupes, those are some good characters to have it on. My damage is lacking, but the thing is, dude, I don't... Because look at this set. Dan, I don't want to upgrade this garbage. I need to get the Arena Gold Lattice here, and then we can upgrade at least this to S3. Okay, anyways. We'll just farm normal for a little bit. Or hard, I mean. Because they can still drop here. Oh, actually, one of them is missing, but it's luckily it's the one we don't need, Diamond Heart. We want Black Flag and Twilight Knight. Yeah, I know, Rin, but I don't have any other good Onslaught pieces. Maybe I got one randomly, but I'm running Broken Set because the higher tier gear is Onslaught. Full DPS, Sedge, max out S3. Mandatory. You're scraping Sonya for Valerian, or who's Bubble? Oh, Ling? Who's Bubble Girl? Alright. See if we get a Black Flag. And then we'll do arenas, get that gold lattice, upgrade Lian, hit 25, achieve all of our dreams. By the way, guys, before I end today, one of my big strong carries, I need you again to help me in Phantom Theater, please. And then when I'm strong enough, I'll help Chad and carry them. But right now, I'm free to play. So don't forget, I need someone to carry me here later. Rose is good there. I believe it. I just don't want to use my targeted selector yet, Stagny. If I can avoid it. Which one, Aka? Can we raise a fund to get me Lily account? Sure, but me first. Me first stream. Leanne equips an epic Shellick. I can do that easy. We can't finish this one yet, though, so it's not really important. Although I could get some XP for that. Ember Trek, we haven't unlocked. Anti-Sync. I guess we can give that a shot. We can do a lot of these, though. Recycle 3, collect 10. We'll do that right now. That's easy. And then we're clearing Fabian hard. Okay. You got Marvel? Nice, dude. That's really important, guys. I think I saw there's one person in chat missing Marvel earlier. Anyone else not? Anyone else missing Marvel right now? Which one aren't we going to use? These? His name is Melvin. Melvin? You're missing Marvel and Dina. Fearless, you don't have... Well, Fearless, you just started, though. You re-rolled your account. You'll get him. Pooty, what account level are you? Okay. Let's make a speed set for when we're about to jump into arena. So we need... What's the fastest we can make? It's not good. But... 2 speed here. Oh, man. I don't even have a speed set here. Says attack on it. Speed sub. Speed sub. I need one of these to have a speed sub. Nothing. Oh, we got one of Valerian. Okay. 2 speed there. Sorted by speed? Yeah, I'm just usually lazy. Is this sort by total? Yeah. The thing is, can I choose the main stat as well? I think I can, right? What up, Josh? How's the progress, man? Should I reroll Mio, Shadow Sonya, Freya, Beyonton? Nah. I don't know if I agree with that, Anubis. You could reroll for a Lily or Heinrich. But Mio, I asked this question earlier, guys. I asked chat if they could only pick 1 or 2. Rank 1 or 2 between Heinrich, Lily, Mio. A lot of people rated Mio higher than Heinrich. Not everybody. But enough that I think it's... Some people really value her. So I think she's up there. And the fact that he also has Shadow Sonya, which is not relevant right now, but will be good later. I might keep that account. It's very good. I just took an edible. Sounds nice, man. Dude, Josh, they're about to ban it in Texas again, man. Ink and I are pissed. What up, Phoenix? Heinrich will be power crept soon? Really? Y'all think so? With a full strip unit? The people said Mio just don't understand how much Heinrich does for an account. Besides this, listen, Akka, he's very good, but do you also have Mio, Akka? Couldn't someone also just say, like, you just don't know how good Mio is? I get that Heinrich is unique with the strip, guys, and that's very strong for PvP, very strong for Inferno Terramaton, and what else? He's just good in general, right? Because of his buffs, and he does good damage. He's a sub DPS. Oh, Phoenix, someone has an account with Mio, Shadow Sonya, and some other good stuff, and they're asking if they should reroll. And chat's saying, some other people in chat are saying, don't settle for less than at least Heinrich. And I think I disagree. But if you really like Heinrich, guys, then keep rerolling. It's not my account. I don't want to sit there and reroll forever. The account's definitely good, right? It's damn good. I wish I had a Mio. Well, too, yeah, I understand he doesn't just strip, but I would say that's like the most unique feature about him. Read the last few, then ban time me out. God damn it, Sue. What did you get? Sue, we were in this together, man. as scuffed accounts. Now I hate you. We were brothers in arms. God. Am I the only one now? Am I the only one now, man? The king of the lol. Wait, why are you saying sorry to me like I'm the previous king of the lolies? I don't want that title. Sue is king of lolies and king of feet. Listen, he can have all those damn titles. I pulled Lily and Doki last night. Okay, guys, I am so happy for y'all. But whoever said, can we raise a fund to get me a Lily account? I need to beg y'all for it to get me a Lily, man. I'm getting left in the dust. All right, hold on. Where's our auto? What packs I got left, Josh? I was half joking, but I'll show you. Let me see. Actually, Josh, as Resident Whale, we keep getting asked the question, which ones are worth buying? Did you analyze these at all? Here's what I told chat, Josh. I said, I look at the things that have like high percentage on the value, and if they have summons in there, I grabbed them. I didn't really like pay attention too much. I got most of the good ones though, I think, already. Am I really the only Lilyless account in the guild? If so, y'all should just kick me now. Y'all should just kick me out of the guild. I'm holding everyone back. I'll be king of the free-to-plays. I need to create a guild that has no LDs. Oh, Lord. Okay. Damn it. I'm tempted to ban Sue just because now I'm salty. Not ban him, time him out. Anyone else unlucky still? Who else has nothing? Who else is... Guys, who doesn't have one of the big three? Raise your hand if you don't have Mio, Heinrich, or Lily, please. Twilit, Quincy? Guys, some of y'all don't play, though. Some of y'all aren't even playing yet. A lot of y'all? All right. Thank you, guys. I feel a little better now. I feel a little better. Okay. Someone said they have 2 out of 3. Ban them. Ban them. Just kidding. If someone says 3 out of 3, though, actually ban them for 5 minutes. No, for 3 minutes. 1 minute for each character they have. See ya, chat. Don't ban him. I'm just salty. I'm just salty. Thank you for the follows. All right. So we're grinding to 25. Let's see what else, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, if you missed it earlier, we pulled this character, and for a second, I thought it was Lily. I heard a young character, and then I saw the words, the letters L-I-L, and I got so excited. And then I entered depression. Is Lily better? Lily, I think, is the undisputed best character in the game. We were kind of arguing between Heinrich and Mio. If you put Lily in the scenario, I think everybody would rate Lily as the number 1. Right? So there's that. Oh, guys, we did pull Kloss, so we're not too sad today. I just can't use her yet because I built up Gray, and I'm not ready to reset him yet. Jesus! Hold on. I don't even... Josh, please tell me at least, guys, did some alerts pop up on the screen? I'm so upset that my chat doesn't show alerts anymore. Thank you so much, Josh. Tell me, which one do I buy? I didn't hear the TTS. I was too busy. I was too shell-shocked at the big hundo you slapped me with. Thank you. It did show up, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Josh, what are we thinking, man? The 40 LD? Holy. But Josh, we put that, we saved the 40 though, right? For the next LD banner? Or are you telling me to rip this on Messiah and just see if we get him? F it? We ball? On the standard LD? Wait, guys, this seems... Wait, can we... Which one are you talking about? Oh my god. No, I don't think this has off banner. Guys, where are the whales at? Yeah, there's no off banner there. So what? How does this one work? This was way above my chat. This was too rich for my blood. I didn't even look at the rates here. How does this work? So if you get a gold, it's guaranteed going to be an LD. Yeah, it looks like there's no regular SSRs in the pool. Josh, I'm so scared, man. I'm gambling your money, dude. But you know what? All right. At least it's exciting for stream, dude. Let's send it. Thank you, brother. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me hide the screen real quick. I don't want to dox myself. Don't want y'all stealing my credit card info. All right, hold on. Let me load up. Dude, Josh, and I get a gold lattice even if we fail? Wait, does chat, does this carry over? Like, is there a pity? Like, let's say I spend 40 here, we don't get anything. If I just have to summon another 40 times, right? Okay, you know what? That's not that bad. That's not too bad. Cool. And we get a gold lattice. All right. Thank you, Josh. One sec. I see some of y'all asking questions, guys. Let me just send this in. Hey, wait. Chat, they're giving me a $5 discount. What is that for? I get a $5 discount for something. Frequent customer. I'm not that frequent of a customer, chat. What the hell are we saying? All right, we're back. Hold on. Oops, wrong overlay. We're overlay list now right now. Okay. Listen, guys, with my luck, and I think Josh knows this too. He's just doing this because he's a generous guy. Wants to lift my spirits. What's probably going to happen, I'll tell you right now. Let me spoil. What's probably going to happen is we're not going to get an LD here because my luck has been terrible. But that means if I save up 40 more, right? If I save up 40 more of these, we will get one eventually. Correct? Is that correct? So I'm happy either way. Like, it's something we can work towards. The Dillabet banner. Damn, Josh. You remember how way back then? Crushed my... But here's the thing. I'm happy either way, right? Because we get towards a pity and I get a gold lattice. So I think we're... And we get some... Chat would love to see me not get anything too. So let's see. Fun content. All right. Let's go. You know what, Quincy? If we don't get it here and if there's another pack that's not too crazy, I'll match Josh and I'll just... I don't know if my wife is home. Guys. Okay, we'll talk about it after. Hold on. All right. Send it. Okay, not a one tap. Not one tap yet. We got a Victor. I'm so nervous. Josh, halfway nothing, dude. Oh, there's a Marvel. I already have him fully maxed, though. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Gold, please. This is our last chance, boys. This is it. It's our last chance. Please, God. Please, God. Hello? There. Oh! All right, Josh, listen, we tried, man. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let me just see in the shop. I really shouldn't, but let me just check. Let me check in the shop. Is there another 40, guys? Is there another, Oh, Lord. What are you... There's a 25er. So there's a... $10 in the exchange shop. Of the gold? Where? We could... Oh, these. Screw it. For Josh, we're doing it. I was going to save for... what was I saving for? Purple lattice? Screw it. We got to commit, right? We got to commit. Oh, the Messiah... Hold on. You're talking about the Messiah event shop? Isn't this the same ones, guys? 25. Are these the same that I was looking at? Yeah, those are the same ones. I do have some rebate tickets, though, so I could pick up 10 here. Guys, let's pick up the 10 here, and let's see what happens first. Because I got my rebates. Sorry, guys. Hold on. It's so hard for me to see my alerts. Okay. My thing is gone now. My stream labels. You caught up to me? What do you mean, Spicy? Jesus. Chad, I can't even see my alerts now. My things are... Oh. Jesus! Don't dox me, Streamlabs. Payment. Oh my God. I'm about to just... The hell am I showing on the stream right now? My crypto keys? All right. I'm so sorry. I can't even see my alerts, boys. Did someone resub? I apologize. My stuff is just breaking right now. But thank you. I'll check after. Oh, God. Okay. Boys, 10 more. $10 more for the road. Please. 11 more for the road. Should we do the one first real fast? Let's do this single real quick. You never know. Burrito, was that you or was that... Did ATK gift to Burrito? Is that what I missed? I can't even see my damn things. ATK, if that was you, man. Thank you, man. All right, here we go, chat. No! All right, we might have to do it, boys. We might have to do it. I'm this far in. I'm too committed, boys. What are we thinking? Talk to me. Hold on, let me reload this, Fabian. We're in too deep, man. You know, Josh, I don't mind. You made this a lot easier. So I guess this one, boys, what do y'all think? This value? It's 300%. Listen, chat, $31. Ink won't mind. 31, you know. Come on, guys, 31, that's nothing. What's up, Odie? All right, apologies, chat. Give me 1 second again. Just loading up the old wallet. The old crypto wallet. Oh my god, I just realized. Guys, I just envisioned something terrible. What if we get a dupe Shadow Sonya? I might crash out. I might crash out. What is it? 1 in 6 chance? I will take any other, guys, any other LD. Any other LD. Oh my god. That was you, Burrito. Thank you, my man. Burrito really means a lot to me, dude. Much love. All right. Coming back. Burrito also says if I ungear Luna, I might have to agree. Listen, Luna's not getting ungeared, man. Okay. Current show we should put on Marvel. Until you get to Black Flag, Dragon Prince Haku, you can throw on Science. This is just a generic good speed set. I would go Science into Black Flag into. I'll check in a second. There's a mythic speed one. All right, here we go. 5 first. You're right. Let's do 5 first. Five singles. Oh! Guys, I can't look. I'm not going to look. Wait, I can hear them, though. All right. It ain't a Lily, but guys, we will take it. We will take it. We'll take it. But here's my issue now. Do we reset the Lian? Do we reset the real Mocha? Maybe just Lian. Maybe just Lian. God, dude, if it was Shadow Sonya, I would have... Boys, I don't even know. I might have just ended stream without saying a single word. I might have just hit the end stream button. All right. Well, thank you, Josh. So, okay. Now we have 2 LDs. We got a little Messiah action. Finish quest line before reset. Which one is that, Corey? What are you talking about? What quest line? Early night. You know what you're talking? You're right. We saved some. We actually have some 10 summons left over. I think I already finished most of it, but you're right. There's a the deploy Lian we got to keep for now, right? Okay. We'll build Messiah probably in 2 days, guys. Once we start hitting the Hell mode content. Because that should be plenty of time to get past all the Lian stuff. Okay. W. Thanks again, Josh. All right. Now, guys, we just got to hit 25, man. Did I miss any questions in the chat? What a journey. Ooh, boys, Messiah and Arena soon is going to be nice. Land is good. Why reset? Because I don't have any gold lattices, Aka. Car, who would win in a Jello wrestling competition, Luna or Tiamat? I do have one now, actually. I do have a bonus one. Jello wrestling. Luna for... Listen, AZK, Tiamat is lucky to even be called Luna at home. Car, can you show what you have on your Marvel? Yeah, it's very basic. Very, very budget. Look at this, guys. Like, garbage ass, unupgraded. 1 effect accuracy, or 2 effect accuracy with an HP bonus. What's up, Dame? I think Ari is great, Burrito, but apparently she hits like a wet noodle. This is not the real gear. Hold on. So this is what I would be using if I'm, I mean, even this is the set, but I would fix the, I would fix 12 Onslaught here. It's just not that important yet. I would go 12 Onslaught for Harvest once I start pushing Nightmare. How much shadow print? We were talking about this yesterday, and I don't remember the numbers. It's a lot, though. Tiamat over Luna's Strays? Guys, I like Tiamat, but are y'all kidding? What the hell? Where did you farm modules from? Nightmare or Hard 3? I didn't farm any modules, Ken. I never farmed yet. I only did what the minimum necessary in the hyperlink charter. You got 3 LD5s cording? Which ones? Did we get a black flag, by the way, guys? Let's see. We did. It doesn't have any Swift set, though. Damn it. But we could start leveling it now. And honestly, wait. Can I hit 12 without even having a set bonus? 2, 4, 6. I would need full-on double speed. Okay, we maybe can. Is there a way to farm the mats for star-ups? Animus can give you the blue shadow prints, but it's not a lot, but it adds up. Other than that, guys, check the exchange shops. Check the hyperlink achievements. Those rewards usually always have a shadow print in them. I think those are the main ways. The looks, I like her looks. Burrito, her S3 looks so good. Does Karoo hard? No, a lot of people had trouble with Karoo hard, but are you running a healer? If he's one-shotting you guys, I think when the ads, the mechanic is like when the ads are alive, he does more damage. So if you're not running like an AoE unit like Lian, or if you don't have sustain, you may need to manual down the ads or something. But I autoed it pretty easily. Oh, he kills his own ads. You might just need to get a few more levels. Maybe upgrade some of your right side gear. General consensus, more 5-stars or combine the mats to make your carry 6-star? I think, guys, you don't need a 6-star until you're about to push Nightmare. 5 stars are just fine. What you're probably going to have to do, speaking of like dying to Karuru hard, is you might need a 4-star some of your characters that are getting one-shot. Like my Gray was just so squishy, so I 5-starred him. Freya was starting to die, so I 5-starred her. I'm going to have to 5-star probably Marvel here in a second. But I did 6-star my Lian. I got to 6-star my Real Mocha too when we do Nightmare 3. It's been good, Sirocco. It's been awesome, man. We're having a blast, right, chat? Guys, be honest with me. Now that we're on day 2, how are y'all feeling about Etheria? Y'all think it's honeymoon, or y'all think this is pretty good? How are we feeling, boys? God damn, dude, I can't see my damn alerts, man. Tell me, was it Tristan? I can't see my alerts. Tris, was that you? Tris, shout yourself out. No, don't make him shout himself out, man. Tris, thank you for the raid. I didn't know you went on earlier. Day 2 is the best. Pretty fun. Honeymoon. Volk, you're not even playing, you baka. Pretty good. Awesome. E7 killer. Feels complete. All right, good. Glad y'all are enjoying it. Nah, don't reroll. Magmappa, what's your main account? Is it at least okay? I wouldn't reroll if your account is at least okay. This is the full release, yeah. Full release. You did a 10 pull and you got a Freya. Is she good? Oh, God. Where's Tuya at? Yeah, Freya's amazing. Looks and kit. All right. Yeah, guys. E7 is not dying, right, Tristan? Although, some of the recent choices from Smilegate are a little iffy. If I say so myself. But it's not... Dude, E7 is not dying, guys. It's just fine. Stopping. Wait. Is my YouTube chat really saying that? No shot. Unless my chat is broken again. What do you think about Noir's baseball skin? What? Who's that? You get Arcetti every match. Oh, on Nikkei. Burrito. I haven't logged into Nikkei in a month. Can you send me a screenshot? All right, Trist. Wait, damn. Trist is buying a new car? God damn, dude. That YouTube money's been good, huh, Trist? Enjoy, brother. Thank you again. Okay. What are we doing? Keep asking myself that. Gonna do arena in a sec. Let's level up that black flag, I think. Should first perfect lattice go to Leanne? Yeah. Your first two. First two should go to Leanne. Can I play? Dude, you're about to piss me off, Volk. This isn't your account, by the way. You showed me yesterday this is your friend or whatever. Guys, don't get baited. Look at this. Messiah, Mio, Heinrich, Lily. Wait, is there more? Freya. All right, dude. Chat, should we ban that guy? Who wants to ban Volcanics 12 for flexing these MLs on us? I'm about to, man. Just say the word, guys. Just say the word. How long? 2 minutes? Okay, not 30 days. What the hell? Volk's one of the homies, guys. Not 30 days. Listen, it's ultimately up to the mods. So if there's a mod here that doesn't mind timing him out, send him to the gulag. Send him to the gulag for you know, a little bit. A little bit. Not 3 hours, guys. Not 3 hours. That's way too long. I'm thinking max 5 minutes. That way, when he AFKs to go use the restroom, he's got to sit there and stew it. He's got to think about what he did. All right, hold on. Josh, I'll probably be on for another... Oh, actually, Jesus. Well, Trish just raided us. For a little while longer, Josh. I'm not even close to done with... Guys, I've been doing too much yapping today, man. I'm not even close to getting done what we need to get done. I need one more black flag. Okay, you know what? Screw it, boys. We're going to just do arena without... I was hoping to get a black flag and get some good speed subs on it, but screw it. Let's just get in there now and pray we don't get RNG'd out. Outsped. Oh, wait. I'm not even using marble here. Okay, this is good. I used like 2 so far, Phoenix. How many have you used? Katoan, you're doing good. And what level are you, Phoenix? Okay. Is that a gacha skin or is that a battle pass skin? It's free. All right. I guess I'm logging back into Nikkei, boys. I guess I'm logging back in. Oh, Drew. Guys, I got Etheria players. Now that y'all are here, right? All y'all that have been hanging out in Etheria, you guys are now one of us. That is light gooning for this chat. Okay? That's nothing. Y'all need to wait till we open up some Brown Dust 2 animations. What else, man? Jeez. I'm scared to get banned anytime I have to react to what chat links me sometimes. You want more? No, 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 not today, ATA. Let's save it. Let's save it. We'll break in the Etheria crew slowly. Oh, wow. Valerian actually died. Am I failing this run? Yeah, probably. New Eclipse on BD2? Damn. Please. Skiller. Oh. Oh my god, are you kidding? 3 wins, 5 losses. All right, guys, we got to get it together. We are struggling out here. This is not good. I'm gonna have to upgrade some shells. We gotta fix our stuff. I used 1 yesterday, Fearless. 1 yesterday, I think 1 today. I might use a few more today though, because I really want to hit 25 if possible. Jesus. Okay, let's just do arena. Screw it. Set another run in the background. Oh, I didn't do continuous, damn it. So Tree Taco, I think they're going to do the 2x event like in about a week and a few days, guys. If I remember on the final beta, it happened like 4 days before it ended, and the open beta was 2 weeks, right? So it's around, it starts when everyone's account level is like 40. Something like that, if that gives you good like context. And then it started to end when we were hitting 50. I remember that. Like the last farm day, like we were all 50. They could have been testing it though. So far, here's the thing, is everything's been the same so far. With the exception of a few new events like that shell dice board thing. You beat it, Dwylet? Good, man, good. Okay. Yeah, whatever, guys. I'm not even gonna optimize anything. Just do some arenas. We'll try hard arena tomorrow. Then we get our gold lattice, give Leon S3 full maxed, and then see what we can do. Whoa, this guy's decked out. What? He got a twofer. Just push back this Heinrich, please. GG. You're on Phoebe right now? How'd y'all get the red ascension mats? Destin, click your craft at the bottom left. Did you try that yet? You gotta craft them. Left side of your screen when you're in that page. You craft them using the blue shadow prints and the yellow shadow prints. So these guys are gonna outspeed me, man. I'm just gonna do these. Where y'all linking me this right now, man? Is Mio good for Doki Doki? We were talking about this earlier. Tuya said he tested it and he said Mio couldn't sustain the crowd control you need alone. So you may need a supplement like Kazuyo, or replace her with Kazuyo at least for now. Just run both. I mean, more CC is always good, right? Like Mio solo grenades? I'm assuming they maxed out the freeze, right? The freeze chance to 60%. And then have high effect accuracy. Trying to the point that I can build my Shadow Sonya, Obol, and Fangus. Yo, Joni, tell me how that goes. Or is it? It's not Joni. Joni-san. I want to do that too, but I can't be bothered to. I don't have enough resources to build past my core right now. But yeah, keep me updated, man. I'll be streaming all week. Tell me if it works out well. I'll probably try that after we get to like hell mode. Oh god, we are super outsped. But he's got no bridge. Ha! Now I push back your Lian. Oh, Marvel's not even taking a turn. What the hell? No, it counts your highest greater. So just do one attack a day. One attack a day, it'll count your highest. No bridge. I'm talking like an E7 player. I'm talking like an E7 cleaver, man. What have I become? Time over. What a sick line. Guys, did we confirm, is Marvel's voice a famous voice actor? Like from anime? Anyone know? It sounds familiar. Did I spend gems on summons? Yeah, I spent a ton. Way too many. But you know what, guys? Now that we got a Messiah, I might slow down on the Primo summons. I'll never use gems again on the Primo summons for now. Yeah, I know Kraken is Dio, dude. He's so badass. I'm doing Fabian in the background, Light Dreams. Fabian is a nice shell drop. Before that, it's not worth farming shells, but Fabian is very good before Nico Nana. How did you run your team's modules? Let me finish these flags, guys, and then I can show y'all everything you need to see. But it's super, like, unupgraded gear. Just free stuff they gave to me. To try to be efficient and save resources. Yeah. Greater, the Marvel fighting game. We were talking about that the other day. I just hope it makes 2XKO hurry up. Guys, what is Riot Games doing? Isn't that 2X? I feel like I've been waiting for this 2XKO League of Legends fighting game for the past decade. We're going to get Grand Theft Auto 6 before that. Chat, what other games are coming up that we're hyped for? We had... This past, like, 6 months have been insane for gaming. Elden Ring, Night Rain, what is it? Obscura Claire. There's even, like, that Tainted Core game I haven't tried. Y'all are playing Crystal of Atlan. Gotcha games. We're eating good with, Etheria. Rememento. Stellar Blade. Ooh, wait, does Enfield get delayed too, ATK? What's Silk Song? Riot's just doing money laundering. Damn. Is that right? Wait. What the hell? Why is this guy so tanky? My man is tanky like crazy. Alright, he's dead. Guys, we had Oblivion Remastered. Did y'all play Oblivion? It's been great for games right now, right, boys? Oh, that's a Hollow Knight. I didn't play a lot of Hollow Knight. A lot of those platformers I feel like I don't like as much anymore. Can we outspeed this Doki? She's not that fast. Maybe. Wait, AT, now you're sounding like me. I need to send you the... AT, hold on. I got the hookup for you on the mods. I know the best combination. Trust. Am I lagging? I hope not. Am I lagging, boys? Chat, we good? All right, so we need to push these two far back enough to Marvel take... My Marvel is so damn slow, man. Yes! Thank you, baby. Never heard someone... Okay, so according, 1, I'm a boomer. 2, you know what I mean by, like, you jump around. Like, what is it, an RPG? I don't know. When I think RPG, I'm thinking like Oblivion. What would you say it is? It's like Ori and the Blind Forest. These are games I know are good, but they just don't really interest me. But aren't Metroidvanias also kind of platformers? Or no? I thought that was kind of the same classification. Moero. I want to reroll for Lily. Char, are you actually playing? I'm actually hyped if you're playing. Yeah, Josh has a whole list of good games coming out. Josh, are you playing Crystal of Atlan or did you drop it? You see my Doki Doki team? Yes, yes. Let me finish these flags, guys, and then I will answer all the questions again. Oh, look, it's Grill. Damn, Grills is in plat. Oh my god, he's got a Tiamat Mio. Okay, I'm not attacking that. I ain't attacking that, dude. I know my place. Damn, I can't outspeed any of these boys. I'm just in an awkward spot where I'm waiting right before Nightmare. No, Grills, I'm not attacking you, Baka. I'm such an awkward spot right now where I have to force the arena right now, so I can't attack the strongest teams. Like, I'm right before getting a huge power up, guys, where I'm going to spend all my resources to level up shells, get big speed boosts. I just need to step into 25. I'm like right there. Yeah, I'm sitting on 2k gems right now. No, I did a ton of premium summons. I did a ton of refreshes. We did a ton of everything. I'm a bot slayer too. How many gems do you have, Dwight? You have to level at reset to keep up. I was on at reset, but I fall behind because I spend a lot of time chatting with you guys, which I'm okay with. I prefer. $235 opener. Can anyone beat that speed, guys? Use 2,000 gems on summons only? How's your overall account looking? ZZZ Burrito? Did you pull for that, what's her name? The monk girl? That's very attractive. Whatever. I'm just slay bots, guys. Let's just slay bots. I'm a bot hunter right now. A 300 opener in a couple months. Damn. Oh, Katamine's faster, Grills. By 2. What to focus on in the arena shop? I think there's a gold lattice in there, right? So that should be your #1 goal. Time over. Oh, yeah. Wait, guys. I need to ask. When y'all are bragging about your speed, Grills, what character are we talking about? Because Kloss and Lily are just really fast. How fast? What's Mio's base speed? I can beat this guy. 116. Listen, Burrito, I don't know how deep those pockets go, but I do know you. Because I know I like that character, so I know you liked her. Naomi, did you hear what I was saying earlier? We were talking, guys. You can dodge the story mobs if you want to save a little bit of energy. But it's kind of hard sometimes. And it's not really worth the effort. But it is a fun little mini game. So apparently you can, they were saying, chat was saying if you hide behind the box and then do the attack, but I guess you can like dash past the enemy. I didn't try it myself, but that's what they were saying. You can. What's your question, Violet? My trip in on beta, we were able to see what all the level restricted packs looked like. I don't remember to you. Sam, is that Tom Clancy or is that Ghost? Which one is that? Ghost Protocol. What's it called? Rainbow Six. I said Solid Snake earlier. Speaking of, where's Solid Deuce? I don't know if he knows about my new stream schedule yet. Oh, Splinter Cell. Yeah, Splinter Cell. What did I say? Tom Clancy. All right, that's not bad, burrito. We take those. Solid Deuce. Let me check on my auto run real quick. Is it still farming? It is, but we got to rerun it. You asked me when I got using 2K gems on summons. Doki, Lily, Veronica, Beyonce, and Silence. And what did you reroll for? Because you're not summoning anymore, right? You said you're happy with your count? I'm assuming you did a reroll? Oh, boys. Is it failing because we're not targeting Fabian? Might be. Oh, okay. Well, listen, if you're happy with your account, more power to you. People play 7 in Summoner's War? You mean just because, like... what just one-shot me? 4 and 4, guys. God damn it. Alright, I use another stability stam. Whatever. What up, Shadow Song? Right now, I'm in Fabian for the shells. She has some good shells in there. Messiah's carrying. Dude, I can't wait till I can build my Messiah. Once we passed all the Lian Animus Fate stuff. Okay, let's finish Arena, guys. We might have to say... We might save some of the Nightmare stuff for tomorrow. Stop ignoring my YouTube chat. There's no YouTube chat, right? I see Charming there, but was that it? I don't think I'm ignoring them anymore. Car, did you play Persona 3 14 years ago? No, I haven't played a single Persona in my life. Surprisingly enough. Where we going, chat? Oh, Arena. Yeah, I heard about the new Persona Gacha coming. Is it out already or is it coming out? Y'all will tell me if it's good or not. Oh, Tristan wrote that an hour ago? Yeah, I don't know. So it's weird. Sometimes YouTube, like, a bunch of people type at once and then it's like quiet for a while and I miss things. And then earlier I just didn't even have the tab open, so that was my fault. Oh, this, look, guys, it's the how do I say his name? Timaeus? He's probably stacked, dude. He's probably stacked, boys. Tim. Okay, good. As long as I'm not ignoring them. I see Charming, though. Yeah, you can only do 10 refreshes a day, waifu. That's why we've been emphasizing, like, if you missed, like, rerolls yesterday, or if you spent all your time rerolling yesterday, guys, you're going to be a little bit behind. It's not the end of the world, but it is something to take note of. Ooh. Chad, I think we're gonna hit 25, and then I might save all the nightmare stuff for 5 a.m. again. Because yeah, I think my voice is about to give out here. I think, Josh, we'll slowly start moving that schedule back. We'll slowly go to like 6 a.m. then 7. But maybe we try like 8 a.m. streams, guys. That way I get to catch the EU crowd at 8 a.m. right after reset. And then when the American guys get off work, I can hang with them for a bit too or something. You like it, Nye? Okay. Can we take this guy? Guys, Mio's pretty fast, right? But it's only 4-star. I can take this guy. Wait, this is a bot. Or maybe it's not. It's in gold. Brad Bond? Yeah, easy. Brad bot. So we were saying that earlier. Anything with a dash flam should be a bot, but I swear someone said I swear someone said like, Car, actually some of these aren't bots, and then what was it like we did that RTA tournament and I was saying these guys are all bots, and one of them came to my chat and typed to me. I'm not even joking. And I was like, sorry, dude, I didn't know like I wasn't being disrespectful calling you a bot. Yeah, is that what it is? If they don't choose a name, it like randomizes a name to you? Because he was 20 points in the middle, and I don't think they give the bots at a certain level. The bots are only at the bottom 2. J-Rod, not right now, man. Sorry, guys. If you are really hurting for a guild, just keep hanging out with me throughout the week. I'll be streaming every day. And if we get enough people, I'll really hustle and try to find a 4th guild for us. But we filled up all 3 guilds today. Yeah, Josh, we are completely full. Someone earlier was like, Car, can I get my wife into B10? And I said, dude, sorry, man. Have your wife join a rando guild because we got no spots. What does bot mean? Like it's an AI. It's not a real person. It's a robot. All right, let's buy the someone was asking what do we buy in the arena shop? Perfect lattice first. In my opinion. Cuz now I have my real Mocha full S3, now I'm going to try to get Leanne full S3. Which should hopefully help a bit. That should help a lot too. And maybe I can optimize to get 12 onslaught, 4 harvest. Let's see what we can do. We need to get a good if I can get a good drop, guys, of Twilight Night here. We need to get like a triple onslaught, triple harvest, Twilight Night. Actually, we don't even need triple harvest. We need double harvest, triple onslaught. To get some stat boosts. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Let's manual some fire. Is this 10 refresh a day a forever thing or just a start? We don't know. But it seems like it's going to stick around for a while. Do you not like it, waifu? I know it sucks right now, guys, but I've been telling y'all this. I think the 10 refresh thing is insane if you aren't a Giga Whale. Or sorry, it's insanely good. I love that Etheria is capping our refresh a day, man. There's already a lot to do. And imagine if like it was uncapped. You'd be so pressured to like buy more stamina, try to keep up with these other whales. Spicy, you're crazy. I hope they keep the cap. Listen, maybe they can remove the cap like in 3 months, 6 months, but keep it for now. I really like it right now. I don't want to wail out for energy, man. We'd be all tempted, guys, to keep spending more and more refreshes. Oof. You'd have people getting like what? Level 50 Inferno mode in like 2 days, probably. Maybe less. I don't know. No, not less, right? No way. What do you think, chat? If you had uncapped energy, how fast can you reach level 50? If you rushed everything. Maybe 2 days? If you were really good? Two days easy? It'd be a lot of money, though. That would be a... Oh my god, wait, what? Am I in the wrong? Okay, whatever. Let's just go here, man. I'm over it. Minus, dude, I'm just feeding the game energy, man. God. I'm just feeding this game energy. Some of the pack stabilizers, spenders just get more energy. It's like there was one at level 20, wasn't it, Akka? It's very rare. So far, I've only seen one cash shop pack that has the stabilizers. And it wasn't too expensive. But I do get that if you're free to play, you can't buy it. So no, I don't think it's just low spenders as well. It definitely helps free to play for sure. You gotta craft them, Shinigami, with the lesser ones, and you get the lesser ones via you get 2 today from Twitch drops, boys. Thank you for reminding me. After I end, I'm gonna find some Etheria streamer to lurk in. But you craft them with the lesser ones, and then you get those via you get the blue ones via Animus XP investigation. You can get some from Hyperlink. You can get some from the exchange shop, and then you combine them all by crafting. I want to Stagny, but I really want to hit 25 tonight. So I'm using a few here. This is an IRL friend of mine. Oh my, that's disgusting. Too, yeah. The hell is this? Does he have Shadow Sonya too? It just didn't fit on the screen? Ban him. Mew over Marvel? The thing is though, I wish I had Marvel so I could actually compare, but it sounds like so Marvel isn't as consistent as Kraken for control. And it sounds like she's not as she doesn't have as much pushback as Marvel, right? She's a hybrid of the two. Mate! How's everything today, homie? What you been up to? And Amdog, it's been a minute. You playing Etheria? See, so Zavrock, that combined with like someone saying the crowd control isn't enough for Tuya saying crowd control is not enough in like Doki means, yeah, like she's a hybrid of the two of either. She's a hybrid of like Marvel and Kraken, right? But doesn't beat either of them in their respective main area of expertise. All right, let's see how many more do I need here? What's his shell? Oh, we haven't got... Guys, we got no luck. I need to do Nightmare Fabian, chat. Hard Fabian is not it. Ugh. We're feeling the gap. The unit gap. I think I need a level Marvel. 60, 75. Okay, we'll convert some of these. This is the one that sucks. Do you ever farm XP? A little bit. A little bit only. So we've already used all of those. I'm just going to max this one out. Okay, not that many. I try not to farm too much Animus XP right now if I can avoid it. And instead try to just get natural XP from grinding other stages. But you do have to farm it here and there. Okay, beautiful. What do I need? 11? No, one more. All right, guys, there's no way I'm getting this one, dude. Holy. Oh my god. Just redump everything? It's not even... I did it. She sucks for turn control and Doki. She's pretty good, though, for freezing. Yeah, I wish they would add that too, guys. The like let us turn off skills, or there were certain games that have really nice, like when you press auto. Which one was it? It was did y'all ever play Ardor Gear Fusion? Like Epic 7 lets you turn off your skills if you want, which is okay. But Ardor Gear Fusion, which was another turn-based game, they let you create like gambits. If you guys ever played like Final Fantasy, I think it's 12. You could like just write like if enemy is below HP percent X, press Y. You could do some crazy shit with your AI auto. Oh, we definitely don't have enough here. Damn it. Not even close. We got to complete this next stage. Are you talking about Hiro Kantara? Strays? I played that one. Does Raid have a good one, Zavrock? I don't remember in Raid. I didn't get far enough. No, I think Hiro Kantara went EOS. I'm just doing Leanne and Real Mocha right now. Yeah, FF12 LPO. I love that game. For what to you? What are you talking about? I don't even have Mios' Naomi. Hey, Naomi, boo-hoo. Me neither. Hiya. Was it R9 that's let you copy the run you did previously? I don't know. I'm gonna say that sounds similar, but or it sounds familiar. But I don't think that was at launch, because I played Arknights for like the first month or two. And then I remember I remember hearing they got some crazy updates. Look at this crap, man. God damn it. Whew. Oof. Your clear gets saving, and it auto deploys. That sounds sick. Guys, I need to do Nightmare. Where my Nightmare Fabian clears at? Did anyone just clear it with my team? Let's see. Everybody's got like Lily or Heinrich, man. Okay, this guy. Eno. Wait. Eno, you still in chat? So he did upgrade his Valerian S3. His Leanne. My Leanne actually has more skill 3. He did plus 15 his gear though. Maybe I'll just get over it and plus 15 my gear here. Yeah, okay. Let me just upgrade my my Leanne's gear. I got Heinrich, but I want the shirt. Audrey, I just got him. I'm assuming you're talking about this guy? Yeah, Audrey, I know why you want this guy. He is really cool though. We just got him right now. With the help of chat. Yeah. Oh, Naomi, you missed it? Were you AFK? Josh hooked us up, guys, and then I finished the rest. I did have to wail a tiny bit more. It's not even wailing, guys. What do we call it? We spent about a guppy's worth of change to finish it up. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Leviathan. No, not Leviathan. Jesus, that's like Kraken, ATK? Ain't no Krakens over here. 246. What's his show? 2468. 8. 2468. So I need to leave some speed gear on here. Could probably run something like this. 2468 with the pet. Swap this out for a... Ooh, maybe I give Leanne give this to Leanne instead. Is this one crit rate? I need 2 more onslaught. 2, 4. 2, 4, 6. Okay, whatever. That's fine for now. So we need 3 more onslaught. We can get 2 there. Jesus, actually, we can't even do this. 2, 4. How do people get pets that give 35 speed? So the base stats, and then you got to get the shadow passive, Strays Closer. The second passive can have a ton of speed on it too. Man, these are so bad. I don't think this is worth it, but we're already committed. My God, this is terrible, man. Whatever. I'm gonna go back to my other set. This is crap. We're getting shell destroyed here. No, I took off the there was a level 1. I was trying to see if I could get a different set bonus. I want to swap the Budo Panda to gray and then get a good I need a good Twilight Knight for Lian. There it is. There he is. Solidus, I was asking for you earlier. What up, brother? Thank you, my man. How you doing today? There he is. So we got attack, crit. Okay. Look at these guys. You guys are flexing with these teams too hard, man. Can y'all calm down? Sorry, I was greeting my stuff. Yeah, I stream at 5, dude, for the reset. But no, I was asking like an hour ago. I was like, Solidus should usually be on by now. Why can't I target this? There we go. I say 1 month timeout. Is that Nightmare Fabian? It's for the Etheria launch, Solidus. We're going hardcore on it. Damn it, Gray's dying again, man. Maybe? Grats, Cove. Yo, Skips. Grats, too. Tiamat, nice. Oh, fuck. We just don't have enough damage, man. Jeez. Ah! Valerian is dying, dude. Maybe I level up Beyonton. I don't know. You think Valerian's too weak? We should just go full damage? Well, that's the thing, Cataman. If you have more damage, you need less sustain, right? Because Valerian's not really sustained. She gives you enough survivability to, it's like invincibility. I mean, Dane, without upgrading more gear, like, I feel like, like I got full 15 right side. What more do I need? You need a good healer. Guys, y'all are about to make me reset Valerian and go to Sonya again, man. I kind of feel the same. I kind of feel the same. Here's the problem. I cannot reset Valerian because we're going to get all our light material back. I'm going to get all this light material back. And I can't use that to upgrade Sonya, you know? Try Real Mocha instead of Leanne. My Real Mocha's not as upgraded, though. Leanne's level 31 into 6-star. She's way higher stats. Messiah also, guys, is only 4-star, right? I don't have any... We didn't upgrade these characters yet. We'd have to reset them if y'all want me to try a new one. Show me the full team, though, Dane. Are you using my exact team? I mean, you have 39 crit. So you just haven't. The only thing is you just swapped a crit right side for a attack right side, right? So I think, Dane, I'm not gonna lie. It's not really the damage. It's your Heinrich. You're getting carried by Heinrich because the stats here are not that different. Like, I could get more attack, but, guys, that's what I'm saying. I mean this very respectfully, but please check your light and dark privilege when you tell me my stats are too weak. If you have the same exact team as me and you're clearing it, then I can actually look at 1-to-1 what I need to fix, right? Because otherwise, there's a big key difference here. There's a huge key difference between our teams. Slee, can I see? And are you clearing Nightmare Fabian? Help me out, man. I would really like to farm Nightmare Fabian without wasting more resources. Because I'm so close, guys. If I can just farm Nightmare Fabian, once I get these shells, we're set. We are set for tomorrow, full Nightmare. I'm just like right on the brink where I'm being stubborn and I don't want to fully upgrade like garbage gear, upgrade garbage shells just to pass this Nightmare Fabian right now. Leanne, Freya, Real Mocha, Gray. I tried this earlier though, Tree. Okay, let's do this. Let's give Real Mocha the best gear. I don't even know if I have another shell for her, though. I can make one. I can make a second DPS set. You did Freya, Fast Freya, Gray, Leanne. What was your 4th unit? You said Freya Fast. What does that mean? Freya Marvel. Did you, what level's your Marvel? And, did you upgrade his skills at all? Yeah, you guys are saying reset Valerian, guys. Oh my god. You know, it's not too bad if I do end up resetting Valerian to build Sonya. I could put her light, resources into Marvel later. Have you tried using Lily Messiah Heinrich? Dude, name guy, I swear to God, if you weren't so funny, I'd ban you on the spot. No skills, he's 5-star but level 4. Okay. So maybe I do a little Animus XP to farm him up a bit. But let's just try to throw him in and see how bad it is. You can check. And maybe let's see if there's any gear that's worth upgrading. Probably there's nothing. We'll take Valerian's thing here. Okay. I have black flag on where's my black flag on? Oh, I think it is on him, yeah. 16 out of 30 ever done Union Boss? Alpha, we gotta yell at them, man. Let's start making a roll on the Discord and we'll just yell at people. What is that, Saladus? He's talking about in 7. That's some Lian damage. I didn't change anything, Dane. This is the same gear I was showing you. We just threw in Marvel. This is making me want to gear up my Marvel though. Or sorry, skill enhance him. But Slee, it's looking good. Chat, we might be in business. Maybe I missed the crit earlier, Dane, when you were watching? I don't know. Jesus, Gray almost died right there. So it's going to be a little inconsistent. Good shit, chat. Thank you. I think I tried Marvel earlier, but with all the other upgrades, it was a lot more consistent. This is what I started with, but I didn't have like 6-star Lian. I didn't give her the skill enhances yet. I didn't think to swap back and try it again. Okay, guys, not bad. Now we can sit in here and farm this till 25. It is a little inconsistent, though, I could tell. Because if Gray died that earlier, like he lived at 1 health, we may fail the run, I'm not sure. This guy's just so squishy, man. Four, 8, 2, 4, 6. Okay. Gave him a tiny bit. Tiny bit of juice. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can give him any other pieces. I'll check. He's a little too +9, +6. There we go. +9 across the board. We got plenty of silver. Anything that has a speed sub in it, I'll just put some stats because we can probably toss that around a little bit. All right, guys. This feels pretty good. Never mind. As soon as I open this up, Marvel is dead. Uh-oh. They can still do this. Leanne is pumping right now. In B10 we have 2630, but only 10 have tier 50 plus. Well, listen, Kitoen, you can't, guys, don't be too harsh on the members. Instead, if you guys really, if you want to take control in B10 and like try hard, get in the Discord. I'll give you all roles and you can try to like coordinate with them. Tell them to use supports better and stuff. The remaster, let me see. Yeah, we need to yell at B7, man. Anyone in our main guild, Baka 7 on Etheria, if you haven't attacked yet, attack the Union boss, please. Oh, dude, Final Fantasy Tactics? I love this game. Although, this is the PlayStation one, right? I don't think I ever played the PlayStation one. No, I didn't see Neo 3 yet. I'll watch it after stream. I played the Game Boy. Was it Game Boy Advance, guys? Look at all these tabs of you guys flexing your light and dark units on me. Can you 100% whale ML5s? Are they limited the currency that's in the shop and bundles? You can whale on the Messiah banner fallacy, because that one you can spend gems on. But the other banner, I believe, you'd have to buy those gold summon looking things. What up, low life? Exergy and Call. I think I played. Oh wait, Call, you just talking about? I was talking about FF12 earlier with the Gambit mechanics. Is that the one? That's my favorite game, dude. Is Messiah worth spending on? Probably not. But you sound kind of like a Giga Whale fallacy. Is that true? If you're a big whale, Messiah is strong. He's just not as overall useful like Lily. Smacking some gold players, Spicy. What team are you running in PvP? Maybe I'm missing crits or something, guys. I need to pay attention here. Why are some of the runs seem very inconsistent? Like we're not even killing the boss the first time. Let me watch this closer. Yeah, but I have on continuous I have them focusing the main boss. Right? In the Gambit thing, but look, see? Is there, guys, I didn't even read the mechanics. Does Phoebe have a mechanic that some of y'all just brute forced? Because I do feel like sometimes Leanne just rocks her, and then other times it's a little slow. But maybe it's just... Maybe sometimes they're just hitting the ads? Yeah, like there, my damage was so low. I guess defense break wore off. I still max it, Rin, but someone was talking earlier how you can leave it unmaxed and just get a lot of effect accuracy. The thing is, though, I would still max it. 1, it's cheap. 2, gray's worth it. And 3, that means you can actually build damage instead of effect accuracy on your gray, which helps a ton. Yeah, maybe, Aka. Same. Quincy, that's another complaint I have. Guys, can I ask y'all, if you have, like, what's y'all's major... I asked earlier, you guys are all enjoying Etheria, which is good to hear. But what would be, like, y'all's major complaint, if you have one, with the game so far? I think we're going to fail this. Not enough. You know what? That's a valid critique, ATK, and I'm with you. There we go. So if you just land that big S3 and we crit right after gray, that's like all our damage. Okay, gray might die. But I kill it? Alright. It's a little inconsistent, but at least we can clear it. I don't like how I can't click F to select dialogue option. You know, Audrey, it's valid. I don't know if anyone else has that complaint, but everyone's complaints are valid. Losing stamina after losing is probably my biggest one as well. There's no like auto equip, but I only cared about that at the very start of the game. You know, like other games, chat, you could just do like auto equip on your units, and the AI will just throw some crap on them. That's a very minor one. I don't need it anymore. Welcome home, Zamatsu. Damn, dude. Don't show that to Burrito. Don't show that to Burrito or Inori. Solid is. Losing levels. So, Daniel, a lot of people, guys, complain about losing levels after maxing the character. Don't think of it that way. You're not losing levels. It's just like a level squish, so that you're not level like 120 or whatever. You don't lose levels. It's just trying to keep the number lower, so it doesn't get out of hand. You keep it, right? You just add it to whatever you were previously. Yeah, the number squish. The mouse cursor being solid white on a mostly solid white background. The nice thing is, though, guys, I'm pretty sure... Actually, I don't know about in Etheria. Can you override that? In a lot of other games, right, you can actually change your cursor. I don't know if that's like... If there's a thing that'll override Etheria's client, but... I bet there's an option somewhere. I'm losing here trying to sign into their scuffed Twitch. Yeah, Shinigami, a lot of people said they were having issues. I pinged the... I asked in the creator Discord if they could get back to me. Or at least they're aware of the problem. Etheria has 10% real shadow, so yes, it's just lower. Is that the thing, Quincy? Does it work in Etheria? I knew I've seen other people use, like, yeah, an add-on that changes your cursor. Don't you have to buy that, though? Isn't it a program you have to buy? Damn, Marvel's getting focused. We need... For more consistency, we need to give Marvel a little more HP, I think. Yeah, he died, man. Damn it. Probably failed run. Welcome back, Josh. It's $4 on Steam? Okay. Sino, I don't know, like... Is your alt the one that you signed? Are you connected? Because I don't think you can get 2 drops. So it's whatever you connected your settings to, I think. Yeah, it's a failed run right there. You can change your mouse cursor, Josh. YOLO mouse. Someone was saying that right here, guys, you can't even see the cursor very well because it's white. But you know what? Etheria could easily just change like a setting in the UI, right? Like cursor, change cursor color to like green or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. Not summon event. All right. Whatever. Should upgrade this too. So let's help you clear. Guys, when y'all say Phoebe, you're talking about the Fabian, right? But nice, man. Congrats. This one doesn't really matter. It's just attack stat. No good subs. Okay. Maybe that'll help a bit. 26. Nightmare Terror. Ember Trek. We can't do that yet. Nightmare Terror. So we're just waiting on 25. Epic Shells. We could get that one done. Collect 10 Epic Shells. We're doing that right now. Epic Modules. The Nightmare. Okay. Guys, is anyone free to do a theater carry? Where's my guys with 5 LDs of the most powerful LDs? I need to carry. Requesting a big strong carry, please. Is Amatsu Stagni? Thank you, guys. I want to do this before we start wrapping up the stream so I don't forget. Chat, make sure you guys are doing this, even if it's a scuffed run, make sure you do this once a day for the free stuff. I can do the red dog and help with 4. Okay. Let me paste the code for y'all. Wait, what? Am I not? Can you not do this while continuous battling? Maybe I gotta pause this. Okay, let's finish this run. Think I can clear Doki Doki with Messiah, or should I use the selector on Romoka? You can. We looked at this earlier in Isla Rock. But there is some information you should know. So if you look at the current people clearing Nightmare today, which is like very early, because people are just hitting 25 now. Let me show you. Is it shell? Wait, no, what am I doing? Doki, you're asking, right? So if we go to the Nightmare 3 and you look at the clear times, there's no Messiah in the clear times. It's all like real Mocha, but that's okay, right? Because I'm assuming you're not concerned with like speed clearing. If you go to just recent clears, there are a few Messiahs in there. So it's definitely possible. Actually, there's more now. Earlier there was just 2. A lot of Messiahs in the recent clear now. And some of them are solo DPS too. These 2. This one has real Mocha. Oh, wait, Slee, this is you? Yeah, guys, 4 wins, 1 loss is not bad. I'll take that consistency. Unfortunately, though, I'm getting shafted on the not getting the right epic shells here, man. Thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, let me get this Phantom Theater. It didn't let me create the room. Wait, is this... Guys, am I tripping or this is... Chat, is this bugged right now? We got to run it 60 times. Yeah, I'll probably run it all day. Can you maybe invite me, Stagny? Yeah, maybe my game is bugged out. Send me, I'll join your room. For some reason that it's not working. But that does mean then I can just keep running this in the background, which is good. Nightmare Fabe. Okay, guys, last one. Because we're going to hit 25 with this last set. Damn. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. Yeah, one sec, Stag. I'll be right there. Just want to set this up in the background. Yeah, they're spending stabilizers, Renard. And they probably got lucky on the shellboard minigame. They also probably bought the whale pack in the shop at level 20. I say whale, it's very cheap, but it does cost money. All right. Phantom Theater. Hey, Alpha, congrats, dude. Another Heinrich, man. My God. I think my client is bugged. Right? Yeah. Let me restart. Hold on. Finish this run real quick. Did I get any of the stabilizers from spending? Yeah, there's 3 of them you can get from spending. At level 20, there's a pack that has 3 stabilizers in it. I'll never get Heinrich. Same, man. Same, dude. But it's gay. We don't need him, guys, right? Free to play team forever. We don't need these OPLDs. You just have to struggle a bit. God, dude. I keep getting this damn diamond heart, please. Oh, shit. I was supposed to stop it. Damn it. What score am I trying to get? Honestly, whatever you can, but the higher the better. It goes from like D to triple S, I think. Thank you for the follow. Can I show my roster? Yeah. What a Blue Dark. Booba team. There's not enough boob in the game, though, ATK. What's the best you could do? Shiata Rosa? What else? It's kind of it. Yeah, you can just attempt again, Coven. You just leave and try again. Oh, Veronica. Yeah, Veronica. I guess Tiamat a little bit. Oh, dude, Gray got sniped? Okay, I'm just going to end this. All right, let me restart real fast. And we got to start wrapping up, guys. I've been on way too long. Jesus. Everybody get your Twitch. You got your Twitch drops? If you have any other last important questions, please send them to me now. Questions, comments, critiques, concerns, suggestions. Not ending yet, guys. I want to do this Phantom Theater real quick. I was hoping to hit 25 and try some stuff, but we'll do that tomorrow. Don't worry. I added the I added my contact who has a line with the devs. So, you know what? Let me check it real quick. Did they respond? Did they respond to us, guys? Nope. I'm still left on red. No response yet. I'll probably stop here in a little bit before 25. I'll hit 25 off stream, and then tomorrow I'll be ready to go through the nightmare stuff with y'all. All right, Mr. Stagney, ready? I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I got you waiting, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate the patience. Thank you for those follows. Is it in where is it under? Challenge, theater, create. Here you go, Stack. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. Stack. Don't join yet. Just so I can help out a little more, let me gear Real Mocha on just some basic shit real fast. In case we need her. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. Something like this, I guess. Crit. What do I got? Attack, crit damage, crit rate? Okay. And I'll probably actually use this one. This thing looks good. All right, coming. Event, challenge, theater. Here you go. Mr. Stag. One sec, guys. Let me get this focused because I got my boy waiting on me. I'll check those links in questions. I got nothing else. Just Marvel? Okay. And then you just need one unit here? I got nothing left, Stag. Thank God you got 4 units. Let me just throw in a... I don't think she can debuff the boss, can she? Okay, you ready? I should have thrown that gear on Messiah, Stag. He could have actually done a little help there, but whatever. At least we get something. Daff says most important SR is Marvel. That's debatable, but he's definitely up there. The thing is, these bosses are immune to turn manipulation, which is why I said he's not good here. Right? Where do we see the... I don't think you can push these bosses back, right? Alright. So DP says, is this team good? Yeah, but you're gonna have to swap some things out depending on what you fight. Like, good for what? Arena? Seems like a solid arena team, but for PvE, you want some more utility. Is there a Summer Games Fest? Yeah, that's a solid team, DP. Just speed tune it. Question about the Doki team. I have Kloss. She has D-break. So does Gray. Trying to min-max resources. If I use Kloss over Gray. Yeah. Yeah, you can. You can definitely use Kloss over Gray. Damn. Guys. I'm really tempted to reset Valerian and just build Sonya again. Valerian is good, but like for these extended fights, like she just has no sustain, man. She actually heals nothing. Don't worry, Stag. Listen, I'll take this A rank easy. Just wanted to get something, really. She's not a healer, but you use her in the same role as Like, she's in the classification of, like, sustain. Like, she's great in Doki, guys, where I would use Sonya. If your damage is good enough, she's great in Doki. But I'm noticing outside of Doki Doki, everywhere else, it's kind of a letdown. Are we going to vacation? No, 4-up. We're just enjoying Etheria, man. We're just loving Etheria right now, guys. What's an alternative? It's just Sonya. This one right here. There's also like Mia and Ling Luo as other healers. Car, 2 questions. Are we only getting level 25, not 26? I mean, at this point, Naomi, it's not too important between 25 or 26. I would say this, Nai. Free-to-plays probably stop refreshing at 35. Everybody else, I think you keep refreshing until 50. So you get to the endgame stuff. Thank you, Stag. Appreciate it, homie. Oh, wait. I didn't even claim my stuff. Wait. Oh, I thought, guys, you attack it every day, but you we already got A rank yesterday. Anyway, it's fine. 35 because that unlocks Nico, Nana, and Hell mode, which is where mythics start to drop. Who would you rate the top 3 SRs? Hold on. Let me load up this and then we can chat. This one. I think Marvel, you need to put Marvel in there somewhere. I think it's like Marvel, let me see. Top 3 overall, just in general? Because guys, like D-Ting is also like really up there too, no? But for me personally, I think it's something like Marvel, Gray / Dina, because they're both really close. But Gray, I think, is much better for newer players. So if we're talking this early in the game, it's Gray over Dina. Chiaki the Echo, guys, I think is very good too. I just use Frey instead. But probably Green Sonya still, even after the nerfs, because you guys are saying she's still good, despite the nerfs. So for me, I guess final answer, Marvel, Gray, Sonya, maybe. Did they fix Leon's personality? No. Still a huge disparity. Top for PvP is like, top for PvP. Valerian's better for PvP. But it's probably like Marvel again. Guys, I'm not saying top, but don't underestimate Viper. You're going to see him come out in PvP later. For right now, though, maybe like Kraken. And Catchy the Guard, also very good PvP. Marvel, Kraken, Catchy, or something like that. I said Gray / Dina. Gray / Dina. You build like one or the other right now. Mizuku, yeah. Platuki was trying out Mizuku. Thank you guys for those follows. Got my second Lily from Permanent. Congratulations. Enjoy that extra stat boost you're going to get. It's quite nice. Yeah, I think Viper's good, man. Once we guys, once we pass this like speed era and we start farming Aurora, I'm probably going to play a lot of Viper teams, like turn 2 Viper teams. Viper, Tiamat, Viper, maybe this girl, what's her name? Makoto? She has counter, built-in counter. Hell Kid if I get him, something like that. I don't want to be mean, but our girl green sign is only needed for first week before we get free Ling. That's not true. Maybe after the nerfs, it's a little more close, but tell you guys, when Ling came out, I thought the same thing. I was like, yes, now I don't need Sonya anymore. And my Sonya wasn't even fully geared. I'll wait for the ads. Car, would a Messiah be a good candidate for the perfect lattice? Yeah, man. So here's the thing, though, Peekaboo. A lot of the players I saw that are clearing, let me double check again. Unlike Real Mocha, I think Messiah is so strong, you may not need early lattices for right now in Nightmare. In Hell, I think you should lattice him, but let me check again. When I saw earlier, the early Nightmare clears were not even, they're not even latticing their Messiahs. Okay, this guy did a little bit. This guy did full. Okay, it seems like everybody is. Yeah, definitely still just, I would still lattice him. Some people in chat earlier were saying, like, I don't lattice my DPS, but I don't agree with that. I feel like if you don't lattice your DPS, you're getting carried by, like, some really strong supports, like Heinrich or Lily or something, you know? Which is valid, but it's like, you got to check your LD privilege, man. Because if you don't upgrade these, like, if you don't upgrade the damage, man, and you don't have, like, great supports, it's rough. I say Heinrich's more of a sub DPS because you don't see any solo Heinrich clears, Aka. Is T-Mat still strong as first pick? Not really. You talking about the targeted, or you mean in, like, RTA? In RTA, yeah, you first pick T-Mat. But, not as your targeted. You still, guys, here's the thing, though. The targeted should probably go towards Doki Doki, and T-Mat can still work there. So it's not the worst. You're going to grab T-Mat. DS, is that for PvP or what? Try not to lattice Rose or Real Mocha. Anubis, that's exactly what I said about Real Mocha. When someone, I think, I can't forget what it was, but they were like, I never lattice my DPS. And I was like, damn, you must not be a Real Mocha player then, because she does not work if you don't lattice her. Mio, Messiah, Lily, Doki. Thank you for the follow. Lattice, guys, is like Molagora. What game do you come from, gentlemen? It's skill enhanced, Molagora. Is there a raid? What's the Summoner's War or raid equivalent? When I say lattice, let me show y'all. It's just upgrading the prowess, the skill enhance right here. This thing. Devilmon, thank you, chat. What's up, Chanel? I tried rerolling a second account and got Mio and Shadow Sonya. This is viable, or should I try for Lily? It's very viable, Chanel. But they're not as strong as Lily. Mio's close. So you might want to keep that. It's 2 LDs, and Mio's very good. Shadow Sonya very good later for Aurora. All DPS Fiend for the lettuce. The thing, though, I think it was from Drac, guys. Drac is a very good player. But I hardcore disagree with saying never lattice your DPS. I think he just plays differently, and he has a lot of strong units. He got really lucky with his summon, so he can kind of get away without it. And the crazy part is, I was looking at the Messiah lattices too, and it was kind of backing up what he was saying. So I was like starting to question my mind. I was like, have I been playing wrong? Should I not be latticing my DPS? But no, definitely lattice your DPS unless you are blessed with some godlike LDs, I think. You just want more damage, guys. It's the same in Epic 7, right? You Molagora the DPS units. That being said, there are some great lattice for like we were talking earlier, like Mio and Lily, right? They get way stronger with lattice too. So I get the point of maybe using it on other characters. But I don't have the luxury of having Mio and and Lily. Yeah, be very careful on using your lattice, guys. Now remember, once again, you have 5 resets, chat. So it's not the end of the world if you screw up. But if you're out of gems, you only have 1 reset. Maybe 2, because it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap until like number 3, 4, 5. This thing here. What up, Asagi? Yeah, everybody is F Master. You guys are spamming the servers, so it's not working. We're having issues with verification emails for re-rolling, and we're having issues with Twitch drops connecting. It is only 5 days. Does anyone know if this comes back, guys? Because it did not come back in the final beta. I was checking every day to see because I was worried. Does anyone know if this ever comes back? I hope it does. Here's what I would hope they do, guys. Keep it at like a limit of 5 and then let it go away if they want. I don't think it even needs to go away. Just if you used 5, that's all you got. And then maybe like next month it resets and you can do another 5 or something. Nobody knows. Lily, what skill? I think S3. I think I did S3 on Lily first and then S1 after. But it's a toss-up, guys, because hold on, let me remind myself of her kit. I think the S1 has speed and it'll give you 100% chance to dual attack with your carries. So there are some comps that really require you to enable Lily with like your like I think if you're doing what is it? Like Tiamat, solo carry, and Doki, if you're doing like Victor, I think you really want that dual attack. And the bonus is you also get speed. So S1 is very important. I can't remember what I built first though. Let me see your kit. Can I see the prowess here? Yeah, I can. So this is skill. This is nice because you get a bonus 15 speed, guys, and that means in PvP, your Lily is zooming and going first. So if you value PvP, S1's really nice. Did I do S3? I can't remember. S1 and S2, you think, Anubis? I think S3 is good too, but I would say S1. Maybe S1 is the safest because that's like what really makes her certain comps, and then you get 15 speed too, right? Let's check. I think this is the weakest part of Pridewin, but let's just see, guys, what Pridewin says. Don't they have like a priority order or something? Or is that under build? S1, S2, S3. Okay. Yeah, they're saying S3 last. I would go S1 first for the speed boost as well. What are some good main DPS I plan to use targeted on someone but not sure? Might be Mocha. If you need a Doki carry, guys, just get real Mocha. There's not really like any other... The next step, guys, after real Mocha for clearing Doki is Messiah, and you can't get him from the targeted banner. After that, you could do Tiamat. But yeah. Oh, dude, I liked Code Vein. They announced the Code Vein too? I had fun with that one. Convade had some nice looking characters as well. If you don't need a carry, dude, DS, pick whatever you want, guys. You said Tiamat earlier. If you don't, let's look at targeted. Where is it at? Oops. If you don't need a carry, you could do Tiamat for like PvP. Beyonton. We've been talking about how Beyonton has a great utility. Rosa, honestly, Rosa might be it for late game stuff. Aurora, especially if you don't have Shadow Sonya, guys, really look at Rosa. Really look at Rosa for late game. Kloss. Kloss is the fastest unit in the game, and you can upgrade your Gray with a better defense breaker. I think that's about it. Maybe Tsukiyomi if you don't have Frey or something, but I don't think it's worth it. Hellkid too, potentially. Dude, I think Hellkid's just badass, man. I like his kit. Guys, also don't sleep on Rahu either. Rahu after the buff, defense scaling, really good in a lot of different areas. He's just not the best at anything right now, but it just seems like he can do a lot. And he's very good PvP as well. Tell me where you're using Shiata DP. I have a Shiata, but right now I just don't have a need for her. I was going to try using her as the DPS for Doki, but then I ended up pulling Romoka, so. You got 4 teammates? Damn, dude. It's a very strong account, Asagi. Very strong. Holy. Everyone got 10 speed? What do you mean, Dane? You talking about because of the star upgrade or what? You chose Hellkid, Joe? Dude, Hellkid's so cool, man. Yeah, because of the star upgrade, right? When you upgrade now, they change it so that you get 10 speed or something. No, I don't think it's the base speed. I think it's when you upgrade them, dude. With the it's not the base speed. It's when you level them up with the whatever you call it, the breakpoint. 4-star, 5-star, 6-star. Yeah, y'all gotta sell me on Beyonce. Dane was trying to get me to try it. I can see the potential, but I can't invest in her right now. But I will after. As soon as we get this hell mode stuff unlocked, guys, I'm gonna start testing all these other units. Beyonce, I want to do the Shadow Sonya poison comp. We can start building bruisers for PvP. Chat, let's also do some RTA lobbies. Maybe I'll start hosting some RTA tournaments. Stick around, guys. I got some fun stuff planned for us. This is reminding me of when we started E7. And we were just doing a ton of different content. So much fun shit. Yeah, we'll have a good time. Thank you, everybody, by the way, for following. Everyone that's new here. ATK, we got a lot of new people in Etheria, man. It's been a great time, guys. No, I haven't used Born, but I heard this guy's good too. I have him. I just don't know where to use him yet. But I'll try. I'll test all these units out. Right now, I'm just being hyper efficient and using my like core 7 to complete hell. And then I think right when we get into Inferno, I need to start venturing out a little bit. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Make sure you get your Twitch drops. If you need a guild, be on standby. Join our Discord. We maybe will start a 4th guild, maybe. But just try to find an active one right now in like just a random guild so that you're at least getting some bonuses. There's great stuff in the shop. The weekly quest has energy. You need to be in a union. And I'll be on again tomorrow around reset time. Okay, chat? So around reset, I'll probably start getting up and then we'll do another long stream, man. My core 7, I can show you real quick. It's a free-to-play core 7. Because somehow I just never get any of the busted characters. I did get Messiah today, though. If I got Messiah earlier, guys, we would have done Messiah. We would have done Messiah over Real Mocha and Leanne, but I already invested in other characters. So here's my 7. Leanne, Real Mocha, Gray, Freya, Marvel. This is probably going to get replaced with Sonya. But I still might use her for Doki. I think she's very strong in Doki, just not strong outside of that. And then Kazuyo. I might kill what, Anubis? Swap Gray for Dina, I might kill what? I already cleared Hell 4 with this team in beta. There's no might. Guys, I like Gray over Dina. Here's the deal, okay? All you Dina fans. I was a Dina fan too. And then I reset her for Gray. And I did way better. But I do respect Dina, and maybe I'll build her later if you guys want. I don't know. I just like Gray more at the moment. Oh, on Guild Boss. Sorry. Okay. Chat, take it easy. My voice is giving out. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate every single one of y'all. I'll probably make another YouTube video too. All right, chat. I'll see you guys at Reset, okay? Another long stream tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone. Much love. Thank you, ATK. Peace out, everybody. Bye, guys.